Tyler. Good morning to you. 12 in the tank. Please don't hit the like button just yet. We will do that at the same time. Welcome to the tank, everyone. I posted all that economic news this morning. Hopefully, you picked up on that. And, oh, goodness, we don't have a battery in here right now. Is that the problem? Oh, we got some corrosion issues here with these batteries. Hold on. Got to take out these two terrible batteries out of my tuner. We're going to be playing some music today, folks. It's going to be a good day. Oh, yeah. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Yes, yes, yes. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Good morning, everyone. Let's see if this tuner will still work even with all this corrosiveness that just got on it. Let's do a little bit of cleaning here. Just give me a second here while we take some cleaning off this contact. A little bit of corrosion. Wow, that's been in there a long time. Surprised it even worked, but we'll see if it works now. We're going in with a possibility of a functioning tuner here. Yep. And hopefully we'll be in luck. It will come on now. Power button. And if it doesn't come on, I have a lot of other tuners. This is not the end of the world. Well, it won't come on. See, that's the beat it method. The Michael Jackson method. Come on, baby. Come back to life. But alas, it's not going to come on. I'll have to go down in the basement and get another one. But good morning, everyone. Welcome. Good morning, Richie Be Good. Good morning, Tank. JP Panic. Good morning, everyone. Just take a quick look across the scanning things here, and you can see this morning on Thinkorswim, I tried to put in some orders to buy some Sofi this morning, and they wouldn't fill. I don't know what's wrong, but you can see I've got an order up here, and let me turn this light down because I already saw yesterday. I watched my video yesterday, and my goodness gracious, there were some things I was not happy with. And one of them is my screen needed to be at several points cleaned up nicely. So we're going to have to do that and make sure the screen doesn't have little white particles. Now, I think those particles were all over my screen because I had used a little tissue paper instead of using something else that would have not left those little traces. So little dust particles. All right, so let's get in here and see if we can get these a different type of cleaning on here. Now I'm going to have to put this screen down here for a second, and because this is a touch screen I have, so we're going to try and clear this off because I saw a lot of dust, and I was like, oh my gosh, where'd that dustiness come from? And that's got to go. So let's get this cleaned off real nice. And hopefully we won't have those leftover traces that we had from the tissue I used. All right, there. Hopefully that will be much better when we zoom in on stuff and so forth. So let's get back here. Boom, like that. I tried to use the Thinkorswim platform this morning. I placed some orders. You can see right here, I have a limit order right there, and it says buy Sofi at $8.60. That was very early. That didn't fill, and I had another limit order this morning, buying at $8.47. and they won't fill. I don't know why they won't fill, because the order says 847, and it says at 843 it's a limit good till canceled order. Limit good till canceled. Now I've become, if I look up here, I've decided to try 3 different ways to make orders in the aftermarket or the pre-market. And you can see up here, I'm trying to buy the stock. I've got 3 orders, 1 for FFIE, 2 for Sofi, price limit orders, okay? And I tried all 3 forms: extended, good till canceled, and good till canceled plus extended, and not a one of them will fill. Now, I don't know why. I haven't figured this out yet, but at any rate, we're working on this, trying to learn how to trade with this new platform, and that's what we've been doing for the last 3 days. But for some reason, these orders that I put in this morning, and I put in 3 different types of orders lower than the current price. They should have, or above the current price, so they all 3 should have filled. Especially this one here that I had on Sofi, buying Sofi here at 840, 860 limit. I mean, that should have filled this morning, folks, at 860. So I don't know why I can't get any of these orders to fill in the pre-market. I don't know. Maybe this Thinkorswim paper money doesn't work in the pre-market. That's all I can presume, because none of these orders. I had some fill last night that I was buying in the aftermarket, but I could not get the ones to fill that I was trying to sell. So I don't know what I'm doing wrong exactly, but yeah, David Chiaverini sent me here to gather information. All right, inept owl. Hey, speaking of that, folks, before the market opens this morning, we've got 7 minutes. So let me play you a little song. All right. I've got my guitar here. We've got 7 minutes before the market opens. And speaking of David Chiaverini, I think it's only fitting that we should play him a little song right now. Sort of. I mean, it's not necessarily for him particular, but it's for everyone, everybody. So I'm going to do that now. I'm going to play a little music for David Chiaverini and the rest of the tank. And you can pass this along to him that I played this sort of on his behalf, okay? So here we go. Let's get the guitar out. Be a good way to start the day this morning. A good way to start this morning. Now, let's put this Sofi back up here. There it is. All right. And good morning, everyone. I'm so excited. Yes, I do have a song for you. I got a song for you, folks, and I hope you enjoy it. And let me just try to make sure this is tuned as best as I can do it by ear. Let me listen here. Ah, that sounds good. All right, everybody, here we go. Hope you like it. And this song is here, written by a group way long time ago called Cat of Kansas. And I hope you enjoy it. Close our eyes and say a prayer as we all dare to buy Sofi. All our dreams, but things we make turn into reality. Dust in the wind. His shorts will soon be dust same old song. But David Chiaverini has the words all wrong. He sings $4, but shorting Sofi, folks, right here, and you'll be out of luck. Dust in the wind. You can add your own lyrics. Always see your shorts, dust in the wind. Now don't hang on. Nothing lasts forever. Shorts will soon be gone. They'll slip away. Nothing left for all the bills they'll have to pay. Dust in the wind. All the shorts soon dust in the wind. Ah, yeah. Dust in the wind. Shorts will soon be dust in the wind. Cat of Kansas this morning to start the day. Yeah. CETX buy now, says Paul. Yes. We close our eyes and say a prayer as we all dare to buy Sofi. All our dreams, not just dreams, but things we make reality. Dust in the wind. Shorts will just dust in the wind. Well, thank you for sharing that with me this morning. I hope you had a good time, folks. Bless your soul. Thank you very much, Colin. I appreciate it. All right. What a day, what a day, what a day we got ahead of us. And I will play a little bit more, but unfortunately, I see you have a request for Guitar Man by Bread, but I can't play. I'll have to change the words. And let me just see if I can figure out how the chords are. Let's see. Plays the radio, you know, baby, it's the Guitar Man. That's me. Okay. Plays the radio, you know, it's night after night, baby, it's the Guitar Man. Sofi today, baby, it's the Guitar Man. Who knows how high she'll fly? Baby, it's the Guitar Man. on it, man. It's got some pretty good chords on it, yeah. DJT to the moon. All right. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Sorry, guys. I don't have that one worked up, but I can work it up for sure. We'll work on some lyrics for that. I hope you like the new Sofi song this morning, everyone. CETX in at 56. All right. Hey, guys, if it's running like mad, be careful. Let's take a look at it. CETX. Everybody's the same thing yesterday with Fife. Everybody was going mad over Fife and said, get in, 555, and then freaking glad I guess I did because it's up this morning. CETX down 22% and everybody piling in at 55 cents. That's a good place to buy. 55 would be a good number to get some at, I believe. Because I know they like to accumulate at 55. What's the news? Advanced Industrial Services awarded 4.7 million large-scale infrastructure contract. And it says that was 2 days ago. So 2 days ago, the breaking news, and for some reason, it's dropping like a freaking rock. And you guys probably know better than I why, but I would not buy this right now. I'm going to wait. Hi from Montreal. Oh, Montréal, c'est possible que tu parles français, peut-être? Parce que je pense qu'il y a beaucoup de Canadiens qui parlent français, mais je pense que c'est plus possible si vous sortez de pays Québec. And I know that you are not from Quebec, but if you're in Montreal, it's possible that you do speak some French, maybe. I don't know. Montreal, that's a French word, is it not? CETX, I'm going to hold off on it. Appreciate the alarm and alerts, but I'm going to hold off. Okay, the bell has opened. Sofi is way above. Every day is a higher high and a higher low now, folks, for Sofi. I don't know why anybody would think about shorting it. CRKN, get a hold of the Kraken. MLGO filled. Oh, all right. I hope that was a sell order that filled for you, Patek. I hope it is, JP Panek. Man, what are you doing up this morning? What are you doing up at this hour, you crazy guy? Get back to bed, man. Take yourself a dozy bozy and go to sleep. By the way, we got some movers this morning. Buru is on the move, up 6%, in case you weren't aware of that. Fandango is up 11% this morning. It was up 13% in the pre-market. Right now, it's looking good. Let's get over here and take a look at some of these stocks. All right, and I will back the screen off where you can see. Yep, buys. Wheeler just got filled as well. Okay, Wheeler just got filled. Thank you for letting me know. Kraken is not running. I mean, it's up for sure. I can see that. Duo is up. Let's go over to Kraken. What happened to Kraken? CETX, everyone said, get it while it was on the drop. 20% down. Hold on. I'm going here for all these other ones that everybody's yelling about. CRKN. Let's go look at Crown Electronics. We've looked at this in the past. Ooh. Okay. I see what's going on there. Very cool. All right. All right. Pulling down to the median line. That's right on the median line, folks, where it was before, and they dropped it way down. And this is what you call a cup and a handle right here, folks. And then a little bit of a drop and maybe a pop. But watch it. It needs to go over 150, folks. Let me know if this goes over 150. I'll move it down here. Let me know if this Kraken goes over 150, because I'm not buying it till it does. I can tell you that. And looking for a place to get in the cheapest on Sofi this morning. This was it, and it's down 13 cents, so I'm going to buy it right here. I'm coming in on Sofi. Going up here, it looks like I just bought and filled. I'm going to come in here, trade again. Coming in on Sofi, on the ask. I want to buy right here. All right, here we come in, buying in 100 shares. Price, I don't care. I'm just going to do right over here a market share buy. And folks, I noticed I wasn't zooming enough in yesterday. I watched my video last night to see what you guys were having to put up with, and it wasn't good. I'm sorry, I missed up a lot of times. So we're going to confirm and send 100 share buy in right now. Buying Sofi 100 to open, and we are in right now. It's going to tell me right now what we just filled for right up here in the corner of the screen, and it says we just filled right there at 850. Yes. All right. Just filled at 840. It's all just 847, and now it's 850. So how long do you think it's going to hang out there? Catfish says not long. Going to go in again on this. We're going to buy right now, and we're coming in on this to buy, and we're going to do 100 shares. We're going to do market again, and we're going to buy right here, confirm and send, and right there we're in. And so we just bought another bunch of shares of SoFi right there at 850 again. Very good. Very good. So it's sitting there now at 850. Drop down here. Yep, there it is. That's me. That would be me. And now I'm going to try and see if I can get this here 849. I see it toggling. So let's just try a limit order this time. We're going to put in a buy order this time on the ask side, coming up here to trade. What happened to the bid ask? There it is. Coming in, and we're asking to buy some here. And I want to move this limit order down to 847. And I'm going to hit day. I'm going to hit confirm. And I'm going to send it in. 847 I'm trying to pick up. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be coming in below the price of SoFi. And I do want to know what yesterday's low was. So we're looking at historical data right now. And see yesterday's low. Yesterday's low was $8.30. 4 cents higher than the day before, and now we are at 88.46. We're up 16 cents on the low. And folks, I am buying SoFi right here, so we're going to go back in again. We're going to come in here, SoFi, buy it. We want to hit the ask price to get it. We're in on the ask right now. The price is $8.49. We're going to put in a confirm and send for 100 shares and send it. And we're in at $8.49. Just filled at $8.49 right there. Just filled at $8.49. Excellent, excellent, excellent. And now we're looking at where we are today. I'm actually down about $464 this morning, but that's typical of the AM. It happens often. Man, I've been down at $5,000 in the morning sometimes, and then an hour or two later up 10. Yep. So here we are now looking at SoFi at 848. Let's go take a look at where the volume is on it right now and see where the volume is. See, I like to buy it when it's 13 cents down. When they put it down 13 cents, yippee yahoo, good for them. And the volume today is 3,500,000 traded in 8 minutes. It's going to be a great day, folks. And I'm going to accumulate more here. I am definitely going to accumulate more right here because I have a feeling this thing is going to go around 870 close. So I'm coming up here to buy more. I'm coming in at 848. I'm going to buy 100 shares. I'm going to do it right here at a limit price. I'm going to try and bring that down to 846. Confirm and send. I got a buy order at 846. I'm coming in 2 cents below it, folks, because that's how I like to do it. I like to bid 2 cents below the current running price. And now we're going to go back over here. We're going to check out this. It is at 848. What's that, beautiful?
First time to have a jacket on.
Oh, boy. First time jacket, folks. We're coming into winter time.
I don't know if I'll see you because I don't know if I'll be spending the night.
Okie dokie, beautiful. I hope everything goes good. She's off to see the granddaughter and the mother of the second granddaughter, who is now 3 centimeters dilated, whatever that means. So might be ladies know that probably means we got a baby on the way. And 75% something or another. She's 3 centimeters dilated and 75 or 80%, whatever, something or another. Discharged, I don't know. I have no idea. Don't ask me. I'm a guy. Okay, here we go, folks. Looking at BNZI, 486 this morning, down 3%. We're looking for buy opportunities, people. Show me the buys. There's the Kraken at 156.98. Careful, it's not really taking off as we were told. Buru up 6%. And ladies and gentlemen, congratulations if you bought Buru with me. And I'm coming up here now to monitor my account settlement. And I want to see my shares of Buru. And right now it looks like I am up $91 on a small number of shares. And so what I'm going to do here is go trade. And I have a little number of shares of Buru. So I'm coming in here now, BURU, and clicking Buru. And right there, I'm going to go in on the bid side, and I'm selling. And I'm not sure how many I'm actually holding of this. So I guess I ought to first go over and look here. And it says I'm holding positions. How many am I holding of Buru? I'm holding 700. So right here, when I'm up this much on it, which isn't a lot, but I'm going to go ahead and do this. So I'll go back over to trade. We're on Buru. Let's make sure this one's on Buru too. We don't want to make any mistakes. And we're doing this on the bid side. And we're going to sell right now, not 100, but we're going to sell 350 of them. Half of my position right here, we're going to just do at limit. The price now is at 122 and 122. I'm going to try 124, 123, 124, confirm and send. Selling there, send at 124. All right. That's what I'm going to try for. The price now is 123. We'll see if we get lucky and get that one out of the way. And we sold half of our position there. And I know I'm not huge up on that, but folks, I just like to nickel and dime it every day. Every day, just take a little bit away and make a little bit of profit, okay? Now I'm looking over here. I'm going to come up to my monitor, and I'm going to go to my activity and positions, and I want to see right here where I'm making some money. And today it looks like we're up. Looks like right now we are up on the most that we've got profit loss on today is right now is Duo. I am up $258 on that today, and my total gain is 187. So I'm up 270 on Duo today. So I'm going to come up here to trade, and I'm going to put in Duo right now, DUO. And before I trade it, I want to look at the chart. So I come up here to chart, and I want to look, is it in the green MACD? Right now, there's no one selling it. It has all buyers. Well, 50% right here. Let's move this over where we can see it. Let's look at the MACD. Coming in here real close on this, and you can see right here that it actually is moving to the upside and then pulled a little bit back, so it didn't move too much. Right now we've got some heavy selling going on right here. You can see 6% selling, now 0%, now 96%, 90% selling, now 0. So there's a battle between the buyers and the sellers now, 50%. And so we're watching this, but the most I'm seeing here is the red and yellow. I'm not seeing green. And it could go right on off of this little plateau here where it's building the platform. But then again, folks, when I'm up, I like to take a profit, okay? And I see right now the selling pressure is 100%, 93%. A lot of selling pressure on it right here now. And the volume is trying to push it down. So you know what, ladies and gentlemen, be honest with you, seeing this overselling zealousness here, I think I'm actually going to change this order. I know it sounds crazy. I know it sounds crazy, but I have the right to change. Yes. Sold FFIE, locked in 20% gainer. What a day. All right. Duo coming over here now on Duo. Duo. Whoa, Duo. All right. Duo at 197. That is not a place to sell. That's a place to buy, people, if they drove it down to that price. And I want to come over here now. I'm going to look at the Duo chart. Fandango. Whoa, 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 whoa. And that is definitely a place to accumulate. You can see they drove it down to that price. And so instead of selling here, ladies and gentlemen, I will be buying here. So I'm going to change that order from a sell order to a buy. Boop. And I'm coming in on Duo right now. There it is. Buy 100 shares. Right now, we're going to do a market share buy. And I'm not going to do, I can do 100 of this. It's so cheap. Confirm and send. And here we go. Market share. Sending it now. And let's see where we filled at. We just filled right there at 198. 198 is where we just filled. And it just said 197. So I filled at 198. And I like that a lot. So we're going in again on the ask side. And we're going to do another 100 here at 198. We're going to confirm and send. And we're going to make that not a limit order over here, but we're going to make that over here a market share buy order right there. And we're going to hit confirm and send. And we are in. It says 197 sending right now. Let's go see where we filled. And we just filled at 197. And I do really like to buy at that number 97, folks. That is a rundown number and accumulate number. Get it to 97 and accumulate it there. Going to come in again. I'm so confident of that. And I'm going to try it one more time. I'm going to put in a limit order of 197, but I'm going to try some small shares here, folks. I'm only going to go in with 10 shares at 197. I want to see what it will do. I'm going to do not limit, but market. Let's do market 197. Send it in for 10 shares. And it just filled at 198. All right, good. That's good. I like it when it does that. I put in a buy order at, and now I'm going to try to load in another one here and see if I can pick up that 197 one more time. And we're just buying 100 at a time. This is very cheap right here, folks. I'm going to break this down, though, a little bit to 50 shares. I'm going to move this to 50 at and I'm going to hit confirm and send at 197. Send it in and see if I get lucky. It did fill right there at 197. So it just filled at 197. Very good. They're holding it here, folks, to accumulate it at 197 before they turn it back up over 2. That is my interpretation of what's happening here. Now, if I come over here to the chart, let's take a look at it and see if I get a confirmation. And right now, you can see right here, folks, right here, I'm looking at the buy sell, and there's a 56% still on the sell, now 49. It's starting to turn green. And I'm looking here, a lot of volume that's driven it down to this number, folks. A lot of volume to take it right down here to where they can accumulate it. And that's what they're doing, and that's what I'm doing as well. I still see this in the red right here, very much sell side. There's a lot of selling pressure here. Selling pressure, big time, coming in on it. And now there's the green. She just changed the green, and that was a 0% on the green. And that's what I'm looking for, and this is where I'm going to come in now on this and buy it. When I see that start to turn to green, I'm going to come in on the ask, and I'm just going to do a market share buy, help put pressure on it, day, confirming, and I'm only going to do here, instead of 100, I'm going to do just 20 shares, review order, confirm, and send. And my order is in buying right now, and I just filled at 199, folks, 199. All right, so here she goes. Back up over 2. This is where I'm going to increase my position by more. I'm going to do 100. I'm going to come over here. I'm going to do a market share buy. I'm going to confirm and send that in now, trying to get in below 2. Price just filled at 199. Once again, filled at 199. And I want to get back over to the chart now. I want to see what this is doing. Yes, this looks very good, folks. Right here, we've got very much so 0 on this, green and 0, and that's what I'm looking for. And I'm going to come back up here to my trading. I'm going to trade some more on this. I'm going to get in right now for another market share buy. I like seeing that pattern that I just saw. We're going to come in on the ask side, and we're going to get 100 more shares at 199. And I'm going to try to get 198, so I'm going to put a limit this time, 100 shares, confirm, and send it in. Trying to pick up below the price, folks. Trying to get below the price. Now, here's the cool thing. If I don't, yep, it just filled at 198. All right, good. Very good. And now I'm going to come in again on the ask side, and I'm going to lower this to 197. It says 199, but I'm going to put in a small order for 10 shares here, just 10 at 197. See if it fills. Confirm and send. Yep, 197. I'm going in at 197, and we'll see if we get lucky and get that to fill. I don't think it's going to. And now I'm going to put in another order on this right now. I'm going to come in on the ask side. I'm going to do another 10 share order at 198, 10 shares, buying at 198, coming down to 198, please, thank you, confirm and send. And I'm buying 198 limit, 10 shares, that is correct. So I've got an order in at 197 and 198, and I'm going to use these as a way to monitor if it's time. There, I just filled at the 198 again. Filled at 198. Still have not filled at the 197, so guess what I'm going to do? Keep the pressure on. And I'm going to buy more of this at the asking price. And I come in at ask. I'm going to do it again. I'm going to come in at 190. Actually, I'm going to do a market share buy here, and I'm going to drop this down to 10 shares instead of, and I just want to see what this does on market. Confirm and send. Let's see where we fill. All right. Here we are right now. We just filled at 199 again, folks. 199 is where I just filled, right up there. That is good. That's a good signal. And I have a feeling that, folks, being that we're at almost 10 o'clock, this thing is going to go back over. I want to get to the chart right now. Let's go back to the chart, take a look at it. And right now, we are seeing the selling pressure is starting to come hard at it there. You got 100% right there. On the sell side, I'm looking for this to turn green before I make it. There we go. There we go. That's what we want to see. And I'm also going to zoom in here, folks, on this right here. So I'm going to choose a different tool for drawing, and I'm going to pick the arrow tool so I can highlight this area right here. I want to look at this. There we go. All right. And I'm looking, there's your MACD coming up here, folks. Right up here is where you're seeing the MACD starting to go green right here. And I'm looking for these candlesticks right here to get more, even bigger here. And then that's when I'll really come in here, folks. So I'm waiting on that. I can see the RSI is dead in the center. RSI has got plenty of upside potential. We'll move here. And boy, you can see that RSI, how they drove it down when they got that price down there to the whatever the low was today. I didn't even take a look at that. But at any rate, I'm looking at this MACD. It looks good. Everything looks good. It's getting greener, more candlesticks. I'm watching these averages very closely. And right here, I'm looking at the buy-sell pressure. And there's not a lot. So right here, it's at 0. So ladies and gentlemen, that tells me, come on over here. Let's get some more. And I'm going to come in on the ask side. And I'm just going to be buying a very little bit here, folks. I don't need to do a lot. I'm going to do 20. I'm going to do a market share buy. Coming over here, market share. Confirm and send. And I just filled at 198. 198. So all they're doing, folks, right here is they're just accumulating this duo right here under 2. Just like I'm doing, and that is my opinion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I'm going back up to the ask again. I see the price is 199. I'm going to try to come in below it. Early, starting out early today on me. Kicking me out early today. Oh, boy. I don't know, folks. I don't know if it has anything to do with the time or not, but I can tell you one thing. I'm glad I bought Sofi, and it's time to get some more of it, all right? Let's get some more Sofi right now. Dadgummit. Sorry about that, folks. Buying Sofi right now. Sorry, shorts. Going to buy some Sofi. And I already bought some this morning. I've already filled some orders there. And I'm looking to make a lot of money today. So let's get over here on the buy side. Ask is good. 861. I think she's going to go to 870. I'm coming in on this now. We're hitting trade. Sofi on the ask side. It says buy, but nothing's happening. There we go. Oh, it says connecting. There we go. 860 buy. There we go. 100 shares, 862. I'm going to come in below it at 861. Confirm and send. Save that. I'm coming in below the price by 2 cents, folks. That's the way I do it. And just come in at 8. Now I'm going to come in at 861. So I'm going to click again on the ask. I'm going to buy here at 861 and confirm and send 100 shares. Send that in. And I'm going to, and I'm sorry, folks, but here in the boonies where I reside, there are very little internet capabilities. I did have, I saw a commercial on TV last night about some internet contraption you can download, some sort of a program you can download for free Wi-Fi anywhere. And I'm going to try that out. But unfortunately, I thought I had written down on this piece of paper, but I don't see that I wrote it down. Doggone it. I'm sure I'll see the commercial again, though. But at any rate, right now I'm filling orders on Sofi to buy right there. I just bought at 860. So they just dropped it down to my numbers. See how that was? See how that worked? And now I'm going to come in again with a buy order on it right here. Ask. I'm going to do the same order for 860. I'm going to hit confirm and send. And the reason that I'm doing that, folks, is because I already filled there once. All right. And it looks like we are up and streaming again. So hopefully we will stay that way. So this morning, folks, number one, yesterday we had better than expected numbers for the manufacturing data. They were expecting a 1 versus a 2. We got a 1 versus a 2, and that was better than expected. And and all the indicators seem to indicate right now that the economy is indeed improving. But then we saw those numbers this morning on CPI, and that's actually good for me, I think, to see the numbers there with the CPI, because that means there's a better chance that Powell and the Fed are going to, again, lower interest rates. Had the numbers been too good, we might not have seen another rate cut, folks. I'm just letting you know. And Powell said 2 weeks ago that the labor market was more important than the GDP. All right. So why I'm saying this to you is because the unemployment really had a nice increase. And so everybody was unexpected by the Labor Department seeing an increase in all the jobs. I wasn't surprised at all, because everybody's got to go back to work and start paying their student loans. I wasn't surprised one tiny bit about the jobs being better this last report. I told you it was going to be. I told you everybody was going to have to start paying their bills again. It's good for the economy. All right, so I just filled a buy just now on some other stock. I didn't see what it was, but I picked it up. It must have been one I had a lower price on. It might probably Duo. But look at SoFi now, folks. 864. Good deal. And I've got some more information to share with you here. Right now, folks, because of the open options, open interest right here, open interest right now is there's 8,000 at $8, folks. There's 37,000. There's 16,000 right now at 8, and 37,000 at 850, and 19,000 at 9. And right now, the sentiment in the market is that we are going to see $9. That is the feeling and the consensus. That is the consensus right now, is over $9 coming our way. All right, by the options and the futures that are coming up, and the expiration date of January 20th, I believe, January 17th. Yep. There's an expiration date, and there was a lot of heavy buying yesterday, by the way, and retailers were coming in yesterday as well, very nicely. An increase in retail buyers coming into SoFi yesterday. There's a lot of things going on right now that point to $9, okay? I'm just letting you know. That's where we're headed to, all right? And right now, according to Trending Stocks, who I got this information from, I need to make sure I tell you, this is Trending Stocks on YouTube. Go over, check out his channel. And when you do, you'll see he's very good about keeping his eye on all of these fundamentals. Now, let me show you something else. And SoFi is on its way, baby. I'm going to get on the chart right now. I'm going to look at this chart, and I'm going to probably buy more. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Right here, there's hardly any sellers at all right there. Going to move this. Got to come down here to my choosing tool, and I'm clicking down here, and I get to choose my hand tool right there. And now I can move this chart around where I can look at what's going on. And she is gone, folks. Holy smokes. Look at SoFi go. Woo! Nice. A triple crossover of the 200-day happening right now. There it is, folks. Take a look. I'll turn this down so you can see this good. Look at that, folks. A triple upside crossover of the 200-day moving average on this chart right now. Coming in for a trade. I'm coming in to buy right now. I'm going to put some pressure on them. And we're going to do 100 here at market. No limit. Market share. Confirm and send. I'm in on SoFi. All right. Very cool. Price just filled at 868. 868. All right, we're going to do that again. Coming in on the ask side. Okay, we're going to do 100. We're going to do here market share buy, market share. I want to see what this fills at. And this time, I'm going to drop this down from 100. I don't need 100. I just want to, I'm trying to sense the market. 10 share buy coming over here, confirm and send. And I'm going to send it in now to buy. And I just filled at 867. Just filled at 867. All right. And I'm trying to make this as simple for you as I can. If you don't know what I'm doing, I'm using Thinkorswim right here, software available on Charles Schwab. And it's absolutely part of your policy. If you get Charles Schwab, it becomes part. You can use this tool for trading. And I'm learning here how to trade on this before we start using real money. Now, I'm still trading real money. I have all my sell orders on Sofi and all my other stocks at the same numbers I always sell. But this is just to teach you how to possibly use this. And I'm going to be watching more tutorial videos this evening because my wife is going to be over with the baby and my granddaughter and the mother this evening. So I'm going to get a chance to watch a lot of people use this trading platform. I'm going to learn a lot about this tonight. Okay, more. I'm going to learn more. I'm going to learn how to reuse orders and this and that. So we're going to definitely have a lot of knowledge about this within about 6 months, and I'm going to be blazing on this thing. All right, I'm using real money in real time. You will be able to see it. So that's what we're working towards, but we're practicing. This right here is called simulated trading, and we're practicing on how to buy, sell with Sofi right now. And want to thank everybody here. MLGO on the dip. I believe it can go to 45 central, if not 50. Duo looking good. All right, good. Duo's looking good, huh? All right. Let's take a look at DUO right now. Sofi looks good too. Let's go look at DUO. Yep. All right. Yep. But it's down at a buy point, possibly, as you might be saying there. That looks good for a buy there. It is a triple top bottom. But I want to see if it holds there. If it doesn't hold there, I don't know where it's going to go. Looking at the 3-month. But boy, that does look good, man. They are starting to make moves on this. And I heard there was a big buyer that came in and got a bunch of FFIE. That will help propel it forward, hopefully. And I like it here around 188. And I thank you for telling me about it. So I'm going to come on in on this again. And we're going to do Sofi. I don't know why I'm doing this. I told you guys not to buy this thing. But what the heck? I'm not down much on it anymore. So we're going to put buy. We're going to come in on FFIE with a buy asking. And we're going to buy right now 100 shares at 273. Market share buy. I don't care about limit. We're going market share buy here. Going in for market share right here. Boom. Market share buy, confirm and send. Let's see what we get. Sending it in now. And we just filled at, let's see. We just filled at 272 on FFIE. 272. And now I'm going to go over to the chart on it. I probably should have done that first. There's a lot of selling pressure on this, though, right here now. It is in the red. And let's go see up here what it's doing. All right, it's breaking back over the 200 right there. I see that 200 day, and they're trying to hold it right at it there. Let me zoom in on this a little bit. And I appreciate you folks being here with me today and learning about how to use and trade on Thinkorswim. This is Charles Schwab's platform. And I have some indicators down here that I've imported. This one down here is not part of Thinkorswim. I found this indicator and I downloaded, imported it into the software. And I found this online, and this is very good indicator for here. And right now, looks like a very good time. No zero here, zero sellers, folks. Zero sellers. It looks like a good place to get some more. There's very, very few sellers. Now we see 79% sell side, but this chart looks good, folks. This looks like a climber. And if it can break over that 200 day, there will be resistance here. So I'm going to hold off on buying at this point. But if it breaks over that 200 day, folks, it's going to run. It's going to run big time. All right. So let's just keep an eye on it. There's a lot of selling pressure right now. It's got a lot of sellers in here right now. Now the buyers are starting to step in. Sellers are 60% of the volume right now that's coming in right now. 56%. Now we're looking better. Now we're looking better. Now we're looking better. Yep, 60% now. And I'm going to move this in. This is one of my own imported. This volume indicator here is where we're going to determine whether or not we want to come on in here or not. And right now, we're watching this very closely, and we'd really like to see this at 0. Just stay green and be at 0. And if we see that, it's time to make your move, folks. When this thing is green and it stays at 0 for any period of time. And right now, I'm looking also at the MACD right here, and it looks to me like this thing is about to go green. It's really on a border right now. This thing is totally converging together right here. Totally converging at this number. And we'll see where it goes. It's either going to break to the upside from here or to the down. And I'm looking at this. We got more. Yeah, this is very a big struggle going on between these two right now. A big struggle on FFIE. We'll see what happens. But right now, I like to see this start staying green longer. If we see longer periods of this staying green, I'm going to take up another position in it. But we need it to stay green. All right, this down here. And right here, I'm starting to see the movement coming in. There's a turn upside on the RSI. I'm looking at that right there. This is the RSI line. It's starting to rise. That white line is my RSI line, and it is starting to rise. Yep, I like the look of that right there. And I want to see this MACD, and I like this right here. This is looking good. Oh, yeah, look at that RSI rising there. And the MACD is starting to look good up here. Let me roll this up. You can see the MACD. We want to see this MACD run up here to the green side, right up here above that. We want to see that break over. And folks, just looking at the 200-day moving average right here, I like the look of that too. Looks like it's starting to turn upwards. But there's a battle here, folks. There is a battle. 268 now, 269. Trying to hold it at 266, folks, is what they want to do. It's what Shorty's doing. And you can see the selling pressure bar down here. There's a lot of pressure on it, selling it here. So I'm not going to get, and it jumped to 271. Okay, that's a buy signal for me. So I come over here to trade. I'm coming in on FFIE. And I'm going to buy this right now. I'm coming in for a market share buy for 100 at 272. I don't care about that. I'm not going to do limit. I'm doing market, review, order, and send. Just sold a couple hundred. Couldn't help myself. LOL. Anyone selling any Sofi here? Well, let's take a look at where Sofi is and if the charts say it's time to sell it or not. Oh, what is going on with this crazy stock? Whew. Nice, everybody. We're cha-chinging today, aren't we? Charts. Let's get over here. Oh, my goodness. 873 broke over the 200-day moving average. Let's go look at a longer-term chart right now. Let's look at 5-day. And the 5-day is a definite breakaway. Folks, this is very hard to stop a triple upside crossover. It started right there yesterday when all of these moving average lines crossed over the 200-day. You can see it when it happened right there at the very left of this screen. Here is where everything, the current price, the 10-day moving average, and the 45 and 50 crossed over the 200-day. It's called a golden cross. This is on a 5-day chart, and you can see the run-up, and you can see them trying to suppress it. But each time it hits the 200-day, boom, and off she goes. There's the big sack, and there's the freaking run, everyone. Congratulations. Now, I'm going to show you, folks, where you should have sell orders right now on this stock. All right? I'm going to show you where your sell orders should be right here. Okay, folks. We are coming up on these numbers now, and you should be selling at 876, 877, and 878. All right. And then the buyback from there afterwards is here at 856, 866, 867, or 871. Okay. Those are your buybacks. Okay. Yep. Got next one at 888. Yep. So make sure you have your sell orders right here at these numbers, folks. Okay. We're going to watch that each, and I'm telling you, I'm not telling you for sure which number will be the high here today, but one of these numbers right here is going to be the high of the day. One of these numbers you're looking at is most likely going to be the high of the day. One of them. I don't know which one, but chances are when you sell here at 188 and 189, you're probably going to be able to buy back somewhere around, 888 and 889. You're going to buy back at 867, 877, or 878 after you sell at 888 or 889. That's my thinking, and I could be wrong. The minimum off of 889 buyback is 884. 884 is a buyback after a sell at 889. All right, so there you go, folks. Cha-ching, you just sold. If you own Duo, this is a good place to be buying it because they can't hold it there. You can see this very clearly that they're having trouble holding it right now, and I like that number. So I'm coming in again on Duo now. DUO, those signals look right. Let's come over here, put this in, DUO. All right, and I want to make sure that I'm focused in more on what I'm doing because yesterday I looked at my video and it wasn't fun. I wouldn't have stuck around and watched what I was doing yesterday if I was someone else because it was pretty sad. A lot of places it was bad. All right, we're looking at Duo right here. And look right here, folks. We got a green indicator all the way. Everyone is coming in. Everyone is coming in. There are no sellers at all. Only 29% are interested in selling right here. Now only 14% are interested in selling. And when we see zero, folks, this thing's going to be rocketing, okay? So we're looking right now at this chart, and we're going to zoom in on the top of it right here. And just give me a second to highlight this area. So first thing I got to do here is I come up to my drawing tool right here, and I'm going to pick a different drawing tool. I'm going to come over here and pick this arrow. And now I come over here, and it allows me to highlight that area right there. All right. So I've just highlighted that area, and now I can go back to the drawing tool, and I can do it at the bottom of the screen too, down here, folks. The drawing tool is here. This is a little faster. Just click on that and then click on the hand again right there. And now I can move this over here, and now I can zoom in on this right where I want to look even more. Zooming in now by hitting down at the bottom right zoom tool. All right, so there they are trying to force it back down underneath the 200-day as we speak. They didn't like that crossover, folks. And look at the MACD turning red right here. Very, very red on the MACD. And look right here. Selling pressure has driven the RSI all the way down to the buy line here. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to come in here, trade. I'm coming in on Duo. I'm at the ask side. I'm going to click, please, let me have some of that. Buying right here, 100 shares right now, confirm and send. And I'm not going to do limit. I'm going to do market. Confirm and send that in now. And I look over here, and the price I just filled was $189 a share. $189 a share. And I'm using Thinkorswim, and this is, ladies and gentlemen, I'm teaching people today how to use simulated trading. Now, I put a video up 3 days ago showing people how to set up Thinkorswim. And you can go to YouTube channel. You can have many people showing you how to set up Thinkorswim, okay? It's pretty easy to do. It doesn't take that long to get this set up, folks. But you can watch my video that I put up 3 days ago, and it tells you how to start from the very beginning, how to get the account opened up, and how to get Thinkorswim. And you can it's part of the Charles Schwab software. So I figured there's a lot of people trading on it. Coming in on the bid again. I'm going to buy more here. Confirm and send. I don't care. I'm doing market share. Day order, market share buy right over here on the right and hit send. And I'm coming in to buy this Duo. Price now is at 187, 188. And I'm filling up here at this, whatever number just filled. I missed it, folks. I didn't get it. But at any rate, I'm coming in again at 188 for sure. I'm going to come in for a market share buy. I'm going to do not limit, but market share buy. And we're going to come in 100 shares, 188, confirm and send. And let's see what we filled. We filled at 190, folks. 190. All right. Good, good, good. And if we go over here to monitor, and we can look over here at day profits and losses, and I can see right now the biggest down that I'm down now is MNTS. And looking at this is a good way to know what you might want to buy some more of. See, when you look over here and you get to see, and overall, you can see my profit loss is $115, folks. But as you already know, I've made several mistakes learning this. I was buying when I meant to sell, and I was selling once when I went to buy. But I've learned it. I'm getting better on it. I'm getting better. And I would be up about $800 or $900 if I knew what I was doing. But I'm learning along with everybody here. So, but I can see this one. This is the one I'm down the most on right now. So what I want to look at is, should I be dollar cost averaging on that stock, MNTS? So let's come up here and put trade, put MNTS. And you can see right now, that is the stock, momentous. And I'm going to come down here. I'm going to put MNTS here. And momentous, boom. All right. And I see right now, I'm going to get on the chart and pull this over here. Oh, look at him deeply dove down below the 200 right there. See, here's a triple upside crossover, folks, right there. And now they dropped it to below the 200, and I'm going to definitely buy that. Okay, so I'm going to come in on a trade. I'm coming in on the ask side, and I'm definitely going to buy this here. I'm going to buy 200 shares of this right now, changing the order to 200 right there, and I'm going to buy this right now. And I'm buying this stock at a market share buy. I don't care about limit, and I'm going to come in, confirm, and send. And I send that in now. And I just filled at 76 cents, folks. At 76 cents, 200 shares. Time now is 10:23. 10:23. Filling at 76 cents. Now I want to do another buy of this right now, and I want to come in for a very small order just to get a measurement of what the stock is doing. So I'm doing 10 shares here now, coming in for 10 share order, coming over here again at market share to get an idea and feel of things, confirm and send. And now I just filled at 76 again. So that's good. All right. Very good. And then I want to do this again. I know there's a way to repeat this order. I think you click here. Nope. That is not how you do it. Sorry about that. MNTS. Filled. Oh, I know what it is. And it's this one over here, Sofi. And let's go to filled orders. Filled orders. Orders, entry and saved. Tools, order and strategy book. Orders. 3 working, 29 filled. All right, so I go up here to monitor. And I look at buy orders here. I'm going to delete all these that were put in an after day at 869, 869 to buy Sofi. Those aren't going to fill. So we're going to cancel this. We're going to cancel this. And we're going to cancel this. None of those orders would fill. Okay. So let me get up here right now, and I'm going to go back to, let's see here, MNTS. And we want to look at filled orders. And right here, we can see MNTS filled at 76 cents. Whoops, let me get up here. So my last order did fill at 76 on MNTS. I'm going to drop this down, and I want to look at MNTS right now. and it is at 7597.76. So I like it there. So I'm going to come back down here now. I'm going to pull this back up here. And now let's see if I can reuse this order. I think over here, and I say right here, create duplicate order. Boom. All right. Confirm and send. Yep. 10 shares. Send it in. All right. And I got it at 876. I mean, at 7.76 cents again. And folks, it is just sitting here right now. Accumulation, folks. Accumulate. That's what they're doing right now. So I'm going to come in again on this one and buy more. And I want to hit again on, I'm hitting monitor. I'm going to my last trade at 76. I hit it again. I go duplicate order. Yep. Move to group. Yeah. Create duplicate order and hit send. Oh, I'm learning how to do this, folks. And that's a lot faster than having to type it all in again, isn't it? So good thing we figured that out. Every day we figure out a little bit more. I see it at 76.5 now, 77. It's making a move. Now, I want to get over here on the chart of it. Let's look at the chart. And look at this, folks. It is in the green. Only 1% wanting to sell right now. 1% wanting to sell. And the MACD is about completely washed, completely out. Let me go over here and choose a different drawing tool. And I want to use this tool. And I want to get in on this right here. Yeah, look at that MACD, folks. It's about to go green. It's about to go green. Oh, look at this 45 crossing the 50 right now. And the sell, you can see no one wants to sell here. Pretty much no one interested in selling. Yep, it looks like a good spot to me, folks. I'm going to take a little bit more of this here, going in trade. Going to come in on the buy side of this now. I'm going to do 100. I won't do that many. I'm going to do just some feelers here like I just did with that other one, 10 shares. And come over here and do a feeler. I'm going to do a limit share market. I'm going to confirm and send that in. And I just filled at 77 cents, folks. Just filled at 77. Coming in on the ask again. I'm going to put a limit order this time at 76 cents. 76. And I'm going to hit confirm and send, but I don't want 100 shares. I'm going to make this just 10 shares. 10. All right. And I have to hit the plus. I don't know if I do or not. Let's hit confirm. And it says 10 shares and send it in right now. And I put in a limit order to see if it's going to drop to that 76. All right, I put in a limit order that time, 76. And if I go up here to monitor right now, I can see that I've got a limit order, 2 of them at 76 cents on this stock. All right, one of them is on 2 of them on MNTS. I'm trying to buy at 76 cents. And I'm using those sort of as a barometer. If it doesn't come down and fill at those numbers, then I know that, hey, this thing's not coming back. It's going to go right on up. But I've got them as a gauge, and if they fill up here in the corner, I'll go, okay, it's still not making a move up all the way. But now I come back over to trade. I see there's a 76.97 price is the bid ask. And so I like that. Again, I'm going to accumulate some more here because I think that's what they're doing. It's been here a long time. And over here, I can go over again to monitor, and I can click on this traded order, and I can go over here, and I can hit create duplicate order. Create duplicate order. There it is. And now I'm going to change this. It says 77 limit. So I'm going to hit a limit to buy at 77. 10 shares. Here we are. Let's see if we fill up here at 77 cents. And we did. We just filled at 77. Filled at 77. All right. And now I'm going to get back over here to this trade, and I've got in this. I want to put in the chart, and I want to look at the chart. And folks, I see the MACD here still rising. It looks good. And this is on the 200-day where I'm buying this here. On the 200-day, I expect a bounce off of this 200, and I don't see many sellers here. I see green right here. Time to get on in. The MACD is going green right now. There, it's starting to turn green right now. And there we go. Looking good here. You're looking good. Looking good. Buru's looking good, huh? Octo been chill at 190. I got you. Yeah, they were accumulating at 188. Octo is a low volume issue for now. Mm-hmm. That is true. That is true. CETX has a cup and handle now. Wheeler up 45%. All right. Very nice. Good job if you own Wheeler, everybody. Let's get over here right now and take a look here at Wheeler. And, let's add it here. WHO bar. There it is. Awesome, awesome, everybody. Wheeler, yes. Woohoo. Well, congratulations, you Wheeler dealers. Yeah, this is the Wheeler of Fortune, as one of our members would say. Nicole Barbie would say, Wheeler of Fortune. Now, ladies and gentlemen, do you know what time it is? I'm going to show you what time it is right now, ladies and gentlemen. It's Catfish Tyler. And do me a favor. The time right now is 10:31 a.m. Would you do me a favor at 10:32 and 8 seconds? Would you all hit the like button together for me at the same time? Duo's doing well. Howdy doody time. Here we go. No, it's not howdy doody time, but here we go. We're going to count down and hit the like button all together. All right, here we go. All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and push that button now. Bedtime. Pale pink is humanoid. Good morning. Thank you, Pascal, Maluka Boy, and you all just lost 1 whole calorie. Congratulations. Now, here's what I want to show you, folks. We're looking at Wheeler right now. Congratulations, up 44%. What in the world is the catalyst for that gorgeous move? Wheeler, real estate investment stock is soaring. That was last month, and I don't see any breaking news about them. I have no idea why they're running again. But, folks, take your money and get out. Take your money and get out right there. Just do it. Just do it. All right, I wouldn't be buying anymore right there, but wow, what a run. Wow, look at that thing jump over 14 right then. So maybe you should hold on to it. The high today was already what number? 1471. I don't think so. I don't think that was the high today. That's not a number they would stop it at. Going down here, days range 1522. Goodness gracious. 1522. And is it building a platform here right now? I don't know. It almost looks like it's building a platform that it could launch from here. Look at this. Platform, launch, platform, launch, platform, launch, or drop? That's the question. Holy smokesy bokesy, everybody. Well, I can tell you one thing right here on Sofi. Ladies and gentlemen, everyone should have known it was coming. All right? Everyone should have known that this is coming our way. All right? I've been telling you for months now that this is going to happen. And finally, it's all starting to come together. And I want you to look right here. You see the SoFi high and low. I'm sorry, folks. Let me get this more attention. Look right here, this SoFi high low days range. Look at that number right there, 876. Huh. What does this say right here at buy, sell numbers? Where does it tell you to put in numbers to sell? What's this first number right here? 76. Sell at 76, 77, 78. Now, I know it says 1, but disregard the 1s and 2s. This applies to any number between $0 and $10. These sell numbers apply to any number between $0 and $10. So you should have just sold there at 876. And what does it say to buy back? 856, 866, 867, 871. All right. Now, I could be wrong. You might only see 877 or 878 today because SoFi is pretty dang strong. But where is it now? See there? After you just sold at 876, folks, you could have just bought back just then at that number right there, 869. 869. All right. And by the way, because I see that right now, I'm going to buy some more SoFi right here. So I'm going to come in now on SoFi, SOFI. And I still like what the MACD is doing on this stock here before I leave it. On MNTS, all right, it still could make a nice move, but who knows for sure. I'm not making any guarantees, folks. Clicking over on SoFi's chart right now, and I have to pick out not this tool, but I got to get this tool. Here we go. And ladies and gentlemen, there is no one interested in selling the stock right now. You can see over here, the sellers are very few right now on this. It's staying either yellow or green. We're not even seeing red when there's a first red one I've seen. But folks, we're going to be looking hopefully to see this be mostly green right here. And there is a big crossover. Oh my goodness. Let's look at the long-term chart, folks. Is this a triple crossover on the 1 year? Is there a triple crossover on the 1 year now? Well, heck yeah, there is. I got to turn this light down, folks. I'm sorry. All right, here we are. And ladies and gentlemen, you're looking here at the 1 year chart. And look at this triple crossover. If folks, we took one attempt over, they drove us down. We took 2 attempts over, they drove us way down. We took 3 attempts over, they drove down. We took 4 attempts over, and we got above, not even down. And now we're here. Oh, my goodness. I told you things were about to get interesting because I told you there's large gaps up here above us in price. And I'm going to change this chart now to the longest I can do, which is going to be 3 years. Doing the 3 year chart right now, folks. And there we go. Got to make that more even. Okay, folks, this is the 3 year chart. I want you to see something here. All right. I have this line here that's on this page, and I can click on this actually, and then I think I can double click on it. Yes. And I can make the width of this line a little bit smaller. I don't like it that much. I'm going to make it 1. And I'm also going to make it, instead of red, I'm going to make it white. And click OK. All right. So, folks, this white line that I have here, folks, when we break over this white line, there's a lot of gapping up that's going to occur over here in this range right here. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to change my tool that I'm using here, and I'm going to come down here and click on this tool instead. And I want to come up here and click on this arrow tool. And then I'm going to come over here, and I'm going to highlight this area right here. All right, so the reason that I'm doing this for you folks is so you can all realize that when the price of SoFi was dropping at its fastest rate, I want you to realize that there were a lot of what I call unenveloped candlesticks. In other words, these are gaps that are being created. And from where this line is now, where the price is currently, right now, where the price is at, where it's going to be at, there's a line at 973. But folks, all over from here, now I got to change back to this tool over here. Hold on a second. Let me change back to this tool. There it is. I want you to see, folks, that there were, as the price was being driven down, there were a lot of what I call unenveloped candlesticks. And this is one of them right here. All right. And that price was from 730 all the way up to 867. And that is an unenveloped candlestick, or what I like to call a gap. All right. Over here on the right, you don't see that. It's above it. It doesn't come back. It never got enveloped. This one never got enveloped. This candlestick here is a gap right here. There's another gap right here. There's another gap there where there's been nothing before. There's a huge gap up. And this is as the price was dropping, folks. We're talking about 328. That's January, February, March the 28th. March the 28th. All right. And these are big gaps here, folks. Look at this gap that's unenveloped right here as we go over here. And this was in February 28th. Okay, way back. We're going way back in time. I'm going to zoom out so you can see here. All right. So we're way, way back in time, folks. Making sure that you're aware of that. So from here, where you're looking here, right here is from this point right here in July over here, or where we are here, this would be 9:30 to 9:30, which would be again right here. This is 1 year back, 1 year back. And then from here back to here to 9:30 is 2 years back. This is a two-year point. This is a 2 year point. And then I come over this way, and this becomes the 3 year point right here, 3 years back. We're going to 3 years back. And folks, I'm telling you all right now, they created some massive unenveloped candlestick gaps here. And I can show you by putting in, hopefully, a draw tool here, drawing tools. We're going to try this one right here. And I'm going to show you some lines where there's gaps. And one of them is right there. And the next one you're going to see, and I need to click on this because I want to change this. And I don't want it red. I want to just make it white. And I want to make it skinny. I want to make just one. I just want one line here. All right. And it's white and one. And I'm going to make this the default, if I can make it a default. And it doesn't say to make it the default. Reset to factory default. Save as default. There it is. And okay. All right. Very cool. So, folks, I'm going to be putting these lines in so you can see where they are. And that's one of them there. And here's another one right here. There. Oh, come on. There it is. All right. And then there's another one that's right here. And then there's another one that is right about here. There we go. Right there. All right. Now, I'm putting in these because I want you to see we've got some very large gap lines here ahead of us. And now I want to change my tool that I'm using from this drawing stick to my thumb again. And then I can click on this and make it longer. All the way down. There we go. And then I'm going to go back to the thumb finger thing. And I'm going to click this one. And I'm going to go down all the way down here. There we go. And move it all the way down on this end too. There. All right, now we got some trend lines in here. And these are gap lines, if you will. And I hope that you can understand the meaning of them. And I'll try and make sure they go all the way out here to the end. Yep, and then I'll get to give you an example of, and zoom in on this so you can see it a little bit more, folks, is what I want to do. There we go. And then this last one, we're going to change it all the way out to the end. All right, there we go. And we have these lines, okay? And these are big, big gaps up above us, folks. I'm telling you, they are large gaps that are up here. There. All right. So now I've got those gaps put in, and now we can actually get over here and kind of look at them a little bit closer. Zoom in here, zoom in here. And folks, you can see as we start to rise now, folks, there are some very big gaps here. There's a gap from here to here. There's a gap from here to here. There's a gap from here up to here. There's a gap from that up to there. And there's a gap up to there. There's a lot of gapping as they dropped our price way down, folks. They created large gaps. And now they're all open space above us, folks. If we can get over where we are right here, there's a lot of air here where a lot of gaps were created, folks, coming in our future. And those were created as they ran the price down. I hope you can see that good. And now I'm going to change this over here to my tool here so I can highlight this area here. And now I can click this one, bring it all the way down to the end right there. And these are big gaps here, folks. These are very large gaps where I've drawn these in, and they are there, folks. They're definitely there. There you go. Here we go. I appreciate your patience while I show you how to operate this stuff and make it work. I'm kind of learning on my own here, folks. But there you go. All right, so we got all the gaps in. Now we're going to change this tool back to this one here. Boom, like that. And folks, there are a lot of gaps there, man. A lot of air in here. There's a lot of air right here between there and there. That's a fast attack down. There's a lot of air between here and here, folks. I'm telling you, there are a lot of gaps here. There are many, many gaps. All right, let's back this out now a little bit. And here we are now. And I'm going to change this chart from right here, that long-term chart. I'm going to take us to a 5-day. Here's the 5-day chart. And folks, there is your triple upside crossover. And that, folks, is what I like to call the saxophone chart. Yep, that's the sax pattern. And having it right back here right now, it looks very good to me. Because, ladies and gentlemen, at this point right here, if you look back across, it's been resistance. Once resistance going up, twice resistance going up. Now it becomes the resistance to the fall. And I want you to know something, folks, that when this resistance to going up, look where the 45 and 50 was, they plateaued off. Now they've driven the 45 and 50 down and jumps right to the 200 day, and the 45 and 50 say, we're going this way. And that looks good, folks. And so I'm going to go over here to Sofi charts, and I want to look at the buy sell. Right now they're heavy on the buy side, and I'm sorry, I'll back this out a little bit. Okay, everybody. Let's go see what's going on. Let's go look here. All right. So there it is, right at the point of resistance when it was running up. Now that becomes resistance to the drop down. And this looks good for me, folks. So I'm going to take another shot at this one right here, Sofi. I like it at that price a lot. And so I'm going to come back in. Sofi on the ask side. We're going to trade here now. I'm going to zoom out so you can see what I'm doing here. All right, I'm on the trade tab up at the top. I'm clicking on the trade tab. This is on, I'm using Thinkorswim right here for those of you that are new. And I click on trade, and then I come over here and I want to buy it. So I ask to buy it. Come in to buy it right here. I'm looking to get just 20 shares. I don't want a lot. I'm kind of trying to get a meter on it. And so I come over here and I put not a limit order, but we're going in here for a market share buy of 20 shares. Confirm and send in the order. And there's your confirmation. Buying 20 Sofi, market to open. Yes, send that in. And I want to see, I just filled at $8.65. Just filled at $8.65. That's beautiful. Because that's a market share buy, and I see the price ask is $8.64 right now. So I'm going to come in again. All right. And by the way, all I have to do is go monitor, come over to the last buy right there, click at the very right end of it, and it says create duplicate order. Go in again and send it in. Boom, just like that. And you're in if you hit send. And then you come over here, and I just filled at 863. Just filled at 863. All right, bring it, shorties. See how that works as a good monitor to know if the price is rising and falling and you don't spend a lot of money. All right. Very easy to do that. Last trade, 863, it says. Coming to monitor, come back up to the far right. Click on this, click create duplicate order. Coming in again right now, confirm and send. I am in and send it. Where is it? Filled at 862, folks. All right, so you don't want to be buying a lot of shares right here yet. You hold your horses, everyone. Holding on, hold on. Yep. Buying Duo, another 300. Okay, let's go look at Duo right here then. Duo. Bring up the chart. What's it doing? Oh, it's in the green down there. It's saying down at the bottom to get in. Let's go look at this. Yes, right there below the 200. I appreciate you telling me. Trade, buy here. Duo. Thank you. I'll come in for 100 shares on the ask. Duo, ask 100, confirm. I'm going in market, not limit. I want to get 100, review order, and I'm going to send it in. And I just filled at 189 a share. Just filled at 189. Thank you for telling me about it because I like to buy around 188. You know that. So I'm going to come in here again. I'm going to do buy this one here. I'm going to do a market share limit this time, 188. And I'm going to put in 100 there. Confirm and send. Send it in. Love to see that fill one last time, 188. And it says here, bid is 188, ask 189. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, I have invested 30%, well, about 23% of my investment ability. I'm in about 23%, okay? I don't like to put too much in. I like to have a lot of cash ready for moments when things really drop, okay? All right. So let's go in here and look at Duo again. We're going to definitely buy it at 188. We're going to put in a limit order here now at 188. Confirm and send 100 shares. Send it in. And we're in at 188 to buy 100 shares. And not seeing that fill is good. Okay, what's going on here? Real money? Yep. This right here, paper traded 200 shares of Duo at 191. Okay. Well, I'm picking it up at their favorite number to accumulate right now, 88. And I just filled at 189. I just filled 100 at 189. Going over here to monitor. I'm going to reuse this market order at 190. Reuse, create duplicate order at 190. I'm going to come in right now with a limit of 190 on it and see what happens. I'm going to buy only 10 shares. I don't want 100. I just want 10 at 190. Limit, confirm, and send. And I just filled at 189 per share. Duo, 189. And look at these bot orders filled at 188. All those orders just filled at 188. Going for 10 shares here. I'm not selling, I'm buying 10. Market share, confirm and send. Send it in. Filled at 188 again, folks. 188. Man, are they accumulating here right now? Go to monitor. Let's go to working orders or zero. So all those orders have filled. Go back to trade. 186, we're 87. Let's go in right here. Let's go 186 for a limit. Yes, we're going to pick up right here another 10 shares. I'm not doing a lot, folks. I'm really testing the market here. Limit share 186. Confirm and send. I'm in at 186. Oh, yeah. Yep, Ridiggity, Sofi is green. MLGO, all right. I'll take a look at it. She's running. Thank you for telling me that. Trade 100 MLGO. Thank you very much. I'll take that, confirm, and send. And that's going to be a market share buy. Confirm and send that in. Just filled at 0.2995. 0.2995. I just filled that. Now I'm going to go in again. I'm going to go up here to monitor. I'm going over here to the last buy. I'm going to click here, duplicate order, and I'm going to confirm and send it in. Send it in now. And I just filled at 2981. 2981. Okay, we're going to go again, monitor. Go over here to our last buy. Click at the end of the row. Click create duplicate order. Going in right now, confirm and send. I'm monitoring this, folks. I want to see what we get. Filled at 2977. Filled at 2977. Looks good, folks, right now. Coming in on monitor. Come over here again. So I filled at 2995, 2981, 2977. And now we're going to use duplicate order and hit confirm and send it in. Filled at 2965. So they're definitely pulling it back. Hold on. They want to get a 2966 order. That must be what they want to buy it. I'm going to try here. One more, and we're going to hit monitor. We're going to go over here, click on this, click create duplicate order, and we're going to go in again, confirm and send, and we're going to send it in now, and we just filled that. We just filled that. I must have missed it. Okay, let's go again. It says limit order. I don't want limit. I want market. Confirm and send. Send it in. Filled at 2989 just now. Filled at 2989. MLGO. Monitor. Come over here again. Buy MLGO. Working order. Replace the order. MLGO. Forget limit. Let's go market. Market. Confirm and send. Send it in. And we just filled at 2987. All right. Goodness gracious, just trying to hold it there, folks. Going to monitor. Back over here, clicking on this. I'm going to click create duplicate order. And I'm going to put it in now. Market, not limit. Market. Confirm and send. Buying 100. No. Edit. I guess I just bought 100 on that last one. I didn't know it. I guess I've been buying duplicates of 100 all along here. Confirm and send. Send it in. And we just filled at 299, 29.9, folks. She's going to go over 30. This looks good. It looks very good what's going on here. I'm coming over here now to monitor. Come to the last one at 299. Here we go. And I'm going to create duplicate order. And I'm going to go in here, not limit. I didn't put a limit order in. Why do you keep doing that? This is a market share buy, 10 shares, confirm and send the order in. And when I put duplicate, I want it to be a market share order, all right? Charlie, stop putting in orders for me. Just filled at 295 again, 295. So let's try this again and see if they want to change it on me instead of doing market. So here I am. It's a market order. I click right here, create duplicate order. And what does it say? Limit order. It says limit order. Well, that's screwed up. Be careful about that, people. That is obviously screwed up. This is not what I wanted to do. I want a market share order for 10 shares. Confirm and send it in. That's got to be fixed, Thinkorswim. That's not good. People might be making big mistakes right there if you're going to keep doing that to them and missing out on opportunities. You need to fix that. If you're going to do a duplicate order, it needs to be a freaking market order. If I placed a market order, it better duplicate a market order and not put in a limit on me. That makes me mad. Duo is getting smashed down right now. I'm kidding. Folks, fixing to go over. So I'm going to do right here. Instead of using duplicate, I'm just going to put in 10 here, and I'm going to make it myself market. I think it's stupid to give me a duplicate choice and then not give me a duplicate order. And I just filled right now at 299 again, folks. Man, are they trying to hold this below 3, huh? Really giving it all they can to keep it below 3. Gonna try this one time. Put monitor. Come over here. This is a market share bid buy. Coming down here. Create duplicate. Create opposite. Analyze trade. Analyze opposite trade. Oh goodness, yes. I'm buying MLGO. Create duplicate order. And here, instead of doing a market share buy, it creates a limit order. Folks, I just don't understand why that is. But I don't like it at all, and they need to fix that, in my opinion. I'm glad you finally started using Thinkorswim. Yes. Buy Fubu TV stock. Thank you, Uncle Ted. CELH is coming back alive, up about 15% in past 2 days. Thank you for letting me know that, Ridiggity. You know I'm holding that long. It's one of my long positions. Ezo Pete's. Unbelievable. MLGO. Trade. Coming in on the ask. It just broke 3. Now we're going to get into some more areas here. Confirm and send. We're going to do not limit. We want market. I wish I could choose right here somehow or another default. This needs to be a default. But anyway, I'm going to hit confirm and send right now. Going in market share buy. And I just filled that. 3022. 3022. All right. We pushed it over 30. And now we're on our way, folks. Let's go to 33 cents with it. All right. All right. Somebody says they're buying more SoFi here at 183, I guess. SOFI. Let's take a look at it. And let's look at the chart. What did you buy at 183? Let's look at SoFi. Oh, yeah. Look at it bounce off of that 45 and 50 right there. That was beautiful. And there are nobody that wants to sell this thing right now. We got green down here, folks. 0% trying to sell. Trade. Buy this on the ask. Yes, sir. 869, 100 shares. I don't care about limit. I'm going market. I'm in right here. Very, very small portions. We're going to try, instead of 100 at a time, we're doing 20. All right, we're going in, confirm and send, market share buy, send it in. Price just filled at 869. All right. Very nice. And now we're going to go in again on this, and I'm going to hit right here. I'm going to hit monitor. I come over to the 869 market share that just filled. I click on the end, create duplicate order. And again, it puts in a limit share order. So I have to change it and go in now and send that in. And I just filled that. 870, folks. She is rising. She's rising. Good place to come in on this right now. Looks good. 870. I'm coming in again. And now I'm going to come in with a limit order below at 868. Okay? And I'm going to do less shares here. I'm going to do 50 at 868. And I'm going to hit confirm and send. We're buying this right here. All right, trying to. Now we're going to put in another order on it. We're going to put in on the ask. We put in 868. Now I'm going to come in for a 50 share buy at 869. 50 at 869. Not 150, 50. Going in 50 right here, right now. 50 shares on SoFi at 8. Yep, here we go. Day limit order 869. And confirm and send. And I'm buying 50, 869 limit. All right. Now I see it's at 870, so I'm going to come in now. On the ask side again, we're coming in on trade. We're doing an ask, and we're going to come in right here for a buy order of 50 shares. Buying 50 shares right now. Come over here. We're not going to do limit. We're going to do market share buy, confirm and send it in. And I just filled 50 shares at 871, folks. 871. She's on the rise. All right, my alarm clock's going off here. Sorry, folks. All right, so let's get over here now. And we're going to go back over to, and it says filled 50 SoFi. I just filled 50 SoFi at 869, I guess. I had a lower order in. Let's go to monitor, and it says 869 filled, and I'm waiting for another one at 868. I've got a limit in at 868. So they popped that 869. See that? They popped that 869. So guess what I do? I come in over here again. It's a 50 share buy, and I click on it again, and I hit create duplicate order. And I'm going to do 869, and it's a 50 share buy, confirm and send. And I'm going to send that in. And I just filled again at 869, folks. Filled at 869, 50 shares. So they're trying to pull it back here right now a little bit. And I've still got an order at 868 that has not filled. And that means to me right now, I'm going to go in at 867 too. I'm going to put in a buy order here for 50 shares at 867. 50 at 867. Limit share buy order 867. And hit confirm and send. Send that in. Still have not filled at 868 at all. I'm waiting on that order to fill. If I go over here to monitor, I can clearly see I have 2 limited orders now. One of my limited orders is 867. One of my orders is 868, and they're working orders. The price currently is showing right there. 868 is the mark. I should fill that one, and it should fill any second now. Going back over to trade here, I want to take a look at Duo right now, DUO. There it is. Let me take a look at it on the chart. We're coming over to the Duo chart. Right now looks good. Look at that. There's no sellers here, folks. Nobody wanting to sell this thing. Zero. All right. Zero wanting to sell. Well, look at the RSI. It's completely at the very bottom. It's at the very, very, very bottom. And a lot of volume here all of a sudden trying to run this down. A lot of volume to take it down here. And then very little volume for this second little drop right here, which, by the way, is much higher. And I'll show you here. This drop right here is much higher than this freaking drop. And that drop there is much higher than that drop. So I like drops. And I'm coming in now on DUO right here, right now. Trade, buy. Buying right now, 100 at the asking price. I'm going to not do a limit order. I'm coming in market, confirm, and send. And I just filled at 184 per share. 184. Duo just picked it up at 184. And now I'm going to come in again. I'm going to ask Duo, put in. I'm going to drop into 183, a limit order, confirm, and send. 183 limit order. Okay, trying to buy at 183 right now. And I'm also going to repeat that, and I'm put in a 182 buy. I'm going to do 100 at 182 and put that in best limit. Yep, limit order. 182, confirm and send. Send in for 100 at 182. All right, now we're going to put this down here, and this is a good time to be getting stuff, folks. We're here at 10, 11, 13 in the morning. 864, and now Sofi's at 869. Are you kidding me? I just bought a bunch more. And let's take a look at our portfolio right now. Let's go see where we stand. I'm down today about $200, it looks like. But I want to look here at monitor, and I want to get over here, account statement. And I want to take a look at which of my stocks right now is the biggest down that I might want to reinforce. And right now, profit loss on the day, the biggest down is Lay's, LASE, and MNTS. MNTS is down today, okay? And the most right now, 290 and 288. So I want to take a look at these right now and see what they're doing. Let's look at the MNTS on the chart. MNTS. Let's look at momentous chart right now. See what it's doing. If it's time to get in, there's some heavy pressure here to buy. Oh, it's looking good now. Let me take a look at this. Double top bottom and now starting to return. Interesting. Very interesting. Double top bottom there, now starting to climb again. We may see a total recall formation here. But man, this thing's got a green bar down here. 61% selling, 68% selling. Still red right there. But the MACD is going green right here now, folks. Look at the MACD right here. Now, I can come up here to drawings. I can click on this tool I want is this one here, the arrow. And now I'm going to look at this MACD. Oh, yeah, there it goes, folks. The MACD is moving to the green side here, and the candlesticks are building. 45 across the 50-day. I like that very much. I'm going to buy some more of this now. We're going to buy this stock right here, which is MNTS, trade. MNTS. We're going to buy it right now, coming in 100 shares at 77 cents. No, I want more than that. I want more than that. I want to do 200, please. 200 shares coming over here. Market share buy, confirm and send that in. And I just filled at 77 cents, folks. I just filled at 77 cents. I'm going to try it again. Coming in again on this. 100. Going to try a market share buy now. Day. Confirm. Send it in. And I just filled that. 78 cents. All right. Good, good, good. Come in again on the ask side. We're going to do another share, 100 shares here. And we're going to do right here a market share buy, confirm and send. Take a look at it. We just filled at 78 cents again. Good. Holding to the upside. Very nice. And folks, this is what I'm buying. I just filled a Sofi at 867. I just filled a lower price on Sofi at 867. And so I can go over here to monitor, and I can go over here to monitor activity and positions. I just filled at 867. I come over here. I create a duplicate order, and I'm going to buy at 866. We're trying for 50 shares at 866. Limit order, confirm and send. Send it in right now. Trying to buy Sofi at 866. And we have filled at 867. And we're also going to put in another buy on this at 865. Boop, boop. 865. I'll do 100 there. Confirm and send. Limit order 865. Send it in. All right. Very good. Can you believe all these shorters right now trying to hold Sofi at 866 when the price was $6 2 months and 2 weeks ago? $6, folks. Sorry, shorts. I know that's not easy to swallow. It's not an easy pill to swallow. I know it isn't. I know for sure it's not. But you've been being warned on this channel for a long time. You've been warned for a very long time to get out of this thing. I'm buying Duo here again, folks. I'm going to try and get just a small amount, just 20 shares. 20 shares of Duo, trying to test it out a little, confirm and send. Let's see what we got. Send that in. And we just fill that. 184 again. All right. Fill your tanks, folks, at 184 along with the shorts. Okay. And we're going to go in here again. Auto 184. Change that for us to a market share buy. And we're going to come in here again. And we're just buying small amounts, folks. Not that many. I'm just trying to test the market with 10 share buys here. I'm not buying that many shares here, folks. 10 at a time to test the market. Coming in, confirm, and send. And we just filled at, again, 184. Man, that's a long time to be sitting there at that number getting accumulated. A very long time. Come down here to monitor. As you can see, I currently have buy orders on Sofi at 866, 865, and I have buy orders on Duo at 182 and 183. Limit orders there, all right? Trying to buy in underneath the prices. Trade. Duo, 183, 184. Just fill up the tank, everybody. Going over here to look at the chart on Duo. A lot of selling pressure on it here still, though. A lot of selling pressure on it. I want to get to the 1 day, not that one. I'm on the 5-day chart. Now I need to change this tool I'm using to the hand. And now I'm going to come over here and move this where we can see it. All right, I see what's happening here. Definitely some digression. They're trying to hit it hard here. Looking for the bottom, and look how long it's been sitting there, folks, at that 184 number. Just look. Just filled Duo at 182, filled at 183 and 182. Both orders filled on Duo at the lower numbers I had them in there for. Trade. Buying here. Gonna put a limit in 181, 100. Confirm and share. Send it in 181. Trying to buy 181 limit order. Got 181, 100 in there. Coming back in again. It looks like it's turning. Let's go over here and look at the chart on it. Whew, boy, they're coming at it hard there. But that RSI already tapped out the very bottom, folks. This thing's starting to make a run, and the MACD's turning green. I like it. Trade. Coming in market share buy this time. And I'm not going to do 100, folks. I'm just nibbling here. I'm just buying 10. Market share. Confirm and send it in. I want to see what we got it at. Bought it at 182 again. 182. Yep. Go up to monitor, click on this one here. Duo, I got a 181 buy order waiting on it. Coming in again, create duplicate order. We're doing 10 shares, a market share buy, coming over your market. Click on confirm and send. 10 shares is all I'm buying, folks, of this. Filled at 182 again. They're holding it now at 182. And they are accumulating it, folks. Take a look right here. Sofi up another, almost a full percent today, man. Folks, look at the 3-month chart. Sofi is up right now. Look at the 3-month chart, how much Sofi is up. 36% gain. Cha-ching, everyone. Arizona's good in the winter. Yep, I love camping in the White Mountains. Oh, you guys got a whole conversation of stuff going on here, don't you? Traveling and here in a 6-man cabin tent is a good start. Oh, hey, Nicole's in the tank got things fired up, all the conversation. Look at all this conversation going on. Sofi is green, yes. I just don't understand when a stock is down 1%, people think it's selling off. Kind of funny in a way. Yeah, it is. Yep. Philip Genick, I sold at 851. Sofi selling off. They just put that out like they will think it is. They don't know. They don't know any better. BLMZ moved today. I made a double on a short. Nice. All right, Philip. Bitcoin down 3,000 in 3 days. Ooh, that's not good. TJW, toss, go to top right. Settings, order defaults to change defaults when you're not busy. Oh, okay. TJW, TOS, go to top right, setup, app settings. All right. Thinkorswim, setup, app settings. Okay, I'm on it. App settings. Order defaults. Change the defaults when you're not busy. Orders. Defaults. Orders. Notifications. Order defaults. Default order type, limit, market. All right, here we go, folks. So I appreciate that very much. Default quantity of orders, we're just going to make that 10. And then I can add a 0 to it easily. Order quantity increment. No, quantity of orders. I don't want quantity of orders 10. I want 1 and default increment, quantity increment. Well, let's do 10 because I know it was defaulted to 100. And then we're going to make this increment, I guess, day. And what do we got? Day. It defaults to day. Well, it was defaulting to limited before. Market, default, short type, bid, ask. We'll do standard. Thank you for your help with that. I appreciate that very, very much. TJW. All right, so let's click apply settings here and see if that'll work. All right, so we're going to be buying Duo right here at 180. Whew. Let's go in on this. And it says quantity 10, day order. Yes, Duo, confirm and send. Whoa! And we're at 180 now. All right. Going to the charts now on Duo. And man, there are green here. A lot of selling pressure, though, coming in right now. I want to change this drawing thing to drawing tool arrow, and I want to highlight this right here. MACD is red, red, red. Everything is falling. Stochastic is near the bottom over here. And you can see heavy, heavy selling pressure here. 100% selling right here. 99% selling. So we got very, very heavy selling pressure on right here, folks. And you can see that crossover dropped to the bottom side now. So this is not where we're coming in now. The MACD is starting to improve, and the volume is picking up a little bit here. The MACD is starting to improve. The volume is picking up. And actually, folks, I like it there with that MACD about to go, and I think that's a big satchel they got right there. So I think it's time to come in. I could be wrong, but I'm going to buy this trade. Duo coming in right now. We're going to come in on the ask, and we're going to buy this market share, buy 10 shares, confirm, and see what we got. And here we are, just filled at 181, folks. Well, that's a nice jump up. And here we go, everybody. So I'm going to come in right here. Again, I can default. And can we change this here to now 20 shares? 20 shares. Coming in. Best. And click confirm, send. Boom. And send in. And I just filled at 181 once again. All right. We're buying the stock Duo right here. Now, we want to take a look at the chart one more time before we make any more moves. Looking over here, the MACD looks good. You can see the MACD has gotten not as bright red anymore, but you can see here, and you can see these candlesticks, the volume of the candlesticks, and there's a lot more green coming in here than the red candlesticks that were dropping it. This is looking pretty good, and this crossover is happening right now. So, folks, it's time to buy, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Coming in on the ask, it's a day share buy, 10 shares, confirm and send, and let's see how much we get it for. 181 again, folks. 181. All right, that's okay. That's good. That works for me. Price is rising. Now, let's go take a look at the Sofi chart. SOFI. Yep. Sofi Technologies. 865. I'll buy at 865, 866. There's a 10 share buy, market share, confirm and send. Send it in. Just filled on Sofi at 865 a share. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. And I'm going to move this down now. I want to take a look at some of these stocks over here across the board. And that looks great, folks. Look at Sofi, folks. Just look at that thing. Holy smokes. Who's gonna short that right there? Who in their right mind would short that? What's the volume today? What is the volume? 14 million shares. 14,448. And what is the high and the low? The days range. 846. A 30-cent change. Well, that's about average. 30 cents is about the average for a 30 million share day, which we're going to do today. 30 cents is about average. Yep. Looks like a good place to buy right here. Folks, here's what I want you to be aware of. When Sofi's price was rising, that was the resistance point. Then they attacked it down for the total recall. Then it come up here. It dropped down here. That was the resistance point. Okay, the same point of resistance to the rise became the resistance to the low. So this is our new low resistance level, which is right there. And that price right there is $8.40. That is the new resistance to the low. It really should be here on this line. I'm sorry. And that is 863. And the lowest they got it here, right here, was this number right there. And that was 862. So here we go with a higher low again. Yep. Soundhound. Thank you for letting me know that. The travel and camping, I shorted at 851. All right. Well, that wasn't a good idea. Sorry. Soundhound, let's take a look at it. I like to buy right here some more Sofi, so I'm going to do it, but let me look at SOUN first. Someone brought it to my attention. Wheeler might be a good place here, folks. Hey, take a look at this, 1266. And look at this. I want you to be aware, folks, this was, again, a point of resistance when it run up, and now it becomes a point of resistance on the drop right here. So I like this Wheeler 1259 right here. I do like it there because I think it could be a point of resistance. As a matter of fact, I see it dropped a little below that line before to this right here, which was 1249. And so there it is again. And guess what Catfish is going to do? I'm going to come in on Wheeler, WHLR, WHLR, and I'm going to come in on this, and we're going to hit the ask side, and we're going to come in on a market for 10. We're going to do a confirm and buy. Right now, Wheeler, send. I'm going in on WHLR, and I just filled on WHLR at, I guess it already showed it. There it is, 1259. I just bought this at 1259 a share, 10 shares. And now I'm going to monitor how I'm doing with Wheeler by hitting on my monitor. And I come down here to Wheeler, WHLR, and I'm going to get rid of these working orders here. WHLR, WHLR, Wheeler, there it is. There it is, Wheeler. Okay. Yeah, WHLR. And I just filled it at 1259, and I can see immediately here, folks, this is what I'm looking at. Immediately, I can see that I'm down $1.30. All right. So this is why I buy a teeny amount of shares so I can get an idea. Is this thing moving up or is this thing moving down? I don't need any other indicators but my own account to tell me. All right. Now, if I'm keeping an eye on this and I see this thing move to the upside, man, I'm going to buy the thing. I'm going to buy the thing big time. All right. I'm going to buy it big time if I see that thing start to change. And you can see right now, I'm down 130, now down 210. So do not get in on this stock right now, WHLR. Do not get in on WHLR. This would not be the time to do it. You can clearly see that right now. That would not be smart of you. Okay, now let me get back over here. And we're going to hit monitor activity and positions right here. And we can close this here, all filled orders. And you can see so far, because of me not selling Sofi the other day, my account is down $500. I should have sold Sofi when it was running, but right now down $500 overall. But we're learning this. We're getting better and better every day at it. And I won't be buying when I think I'm selling and selling when I think I'm buying anymore, folks. It isn't going to happen. Taking a look right now across the profit loss for the day, I'm up $57 on Buru. I'm up 71 on DUO. I'm up 75 on FFIE. I am going to have to close that one out there. Let's get that off. I don't need that one. I don't want to select any tool. There, FFIE. Why is it saying selected tools? I don't need any of that. Not sure what that's about there, why it's showing that. Create closing order, analyze, reset, adjust, move to group, view trades, move info. I don't need to do any of that. Well, I don't know what's going on for selected tools. I must have clicked something by mistake. But at any rate, right now, I'm also down the most right now on LASE today. So let's get up here and let's take a look at LASE. What's going on with LASE? There it is. Down 8% today, LASE. Okay. Boy, did somebody wanted in here when they ran it down to 732 today. 732 today. I wish I would have seen that. What a dollar cost average down to that. It says days range right here drove it down to 722. Man, I wish I'd have got an order on that on 722. Dang. Oh, well. 861 now. You can see this has been so yesterday. This was the number they tried to hold this at all freaking day, folks, was 861. This was yesterday, too. We're just seeing a repeat of it. Now they're going to accumulate here, but I'm going to buy more. I'm buying more. Coming in right now on Sofi, and I'm going to buy more trade. Coming up to Sofi here, SOFI. Going to get in on it now, Sofi. Coming in right now, I'm going to put in a buy order at 862, ask, and I'm going to do market share, buy for 10 shares, confirm, and send. I want to see what it fills at. And I just filled on Sofi at 862, folks. 862. Just filled at 862. Now, one thing you need to be aware of, folks, look at the historical data on Sofi right now. Okay, take a quick look at this, because what you need to see is that this is a higher low every dang day. 783, one day up to 786, 3 cents. 2 days up to 840. Man, oh man, a 34-cent jump. Then to 852, a 12-cent jump. Then 860, an 8-cent jump. 866, a 6.6 jump. And today, a 10-cent jump on the high. What? I guess the question I'm going to get to here is, when is it going to stop the bleeding for shorty? Okay. I don't know that it is going to. I think everybody's kind of watching these channels of all these very intelligent people telling everybody all the great data about this company. And I think it's starting to get to people. I think they're starting to catch on that this is a heck of a company to be buying below $10 a share. I think the word is getting out, folks, more and more every day from channels like mine. And I want to thank you for being here, everybody. I really do appreciate it. I'm very, very grateful. Looking at BNZI sitting sideways. CETX, someone was telling me maybe to get in on this. I'm waiting for the very bottom, folks. There might even be another tie after this one. There's a double tie going now. CRKN flattened out. Someone told me about it. It has not moved off that line. Buru, a nice profit today on Buru. Congratulations, everyone, on Buru. If you look at the 3-month chart on this stock, folks, you're seeing a lot of volume suddenly come in, and this thing's looking good here, folks. BURU. I like the look of it. I'm just letting you know. Duo today. Big, big move to the upside coming our way. It is up 243% over the last 3 months, folks. BURU. Wow. Looking now here at FFIE, looks like just pure, simple, same number to accumulate on it as SoFi, the 61 number. And they are accumulating there. You can definitely see that they're accumulating. They've been accumulating now since 11:20 this morning. And so for 20 minutes, they've just been accumulating there at that price at $2.61, just like they're accumulating SoFi right now at $8.61. All right. That's what I see. And 864. What in the world happened just now? Okay, well, I'm done with that. Going to the summary page. By the way, the SoFi shorties have been getting out. And ladies and gentlemen, I get to change. Guess what time it is? Alexa, Play the long drum roll.
Long snare drum roll by Cartoon King from Spotify.
Ladies and gentlemen, people of all ages, all races, colors, and creeds, I am here to show you we're going to get the convertometer. Alexa, terminate. Alexa, terminate. And there you go, folks. We're breaking out the convertometer. Alexa, terminate. Alexa, terminate. Stop. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here is the Sofi price goal we're reaching for, $12.29. And today, ladies and gentlemen, I believe we get to raise the bar even higher, don't we? Don't we? We do. But today's high, ladies and gentlemen, was $8.76. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get out the convertometer pin and we're going to raise up to $8. We're going all the way up, folks, to $8.76. That's a nice gain on the convertometer. Woo! So let's go right here and put a line on it right there across. And we're going to put a line right here across. Every day, things are getting brighter. Every day, we get insider. Oh, yeah. Look at that thing rising, folks, on its way. And by the way, when they get this price to $12.29, every one of these shares, 118 million, will disappear from shorty to be able to ever short again. When we get to $12.29, now I want you to understand, folks, I want you to understand that in SoFi's past trading history, $12.29 we came very close to already. We've already come extremely close to $12.29 on this day right here. And you can see that we hit $11.70 July 31st on an earnings call, right? 1170, folks. If they can take SoFi's price from 445 in May, on May the 15th, to later that year, 6 months later, or 8 months later, if they can take the price up from there to 1170, from 445 to 1170, why can't they now go from the 8s all the way up to 1229? I believe they can. I'm pretty sure they can do it, folks. I think it'll be pretty easy for them. They've done it before. They've proven themselves capable. And they didn't even have the incentive back then. They did not even have the same incentive back then, folks, that they have now. And they were just, all they had then was incentive was to just rape all the retail buyers and scare the heck out of them, get them out of these stocks. That was the only incentive that they had before. And now, ladies and gentlemen, they have tons of incentive to run it up even higher, all right? Higher than ever before, $12.29. Well, that isn't even, that's half of the price where it used to be 24 plus. So, folks, I just want you to be aware of this information that I'm sharing with you right now. You need to be aware that SoFi could easily now go to $12.20, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I do not think so. I do not think so at all. I am very certain that they can run the price up that high. I am positive of it. I have faith in them. I know they can do it. And I think that you should be aware that those that have a capability to run a price up from 445 in 8 months to 1170 can probably now make it go much higher. I think they can do it, folks. I believe in them. I believe that Shorty's gonna take SoFi and run it up. Oh, yeah. I believe that now's the time to buy SoFi and fill your cup. Oh, yeah. That's what I think. It's time to buy SoFi and fill your cup up. All right, folks, don't mess around. Don't miss this opportunity to buy this stock while they've run it down again into the 7s and 8s, because they're probably going to take it, in my guesstimation, right back up and over like they have so many times in the past before. And ladies and gentlemen, I can show you a few things here that might be kind of enlightening to you. And if you'll just give me a minute to do that, I will. But I got some information that's coming your direction right now that I think will be pretty eye opening. And let me keep these over here separate. There they are. Those are separate now. And this information here needs to be over here. All right. And I'm going to take you back through a little bit of SoFi trading history. And hopefully I can find this where I want to. 917, there we go. And we start at 924, there we go. 916, there we go. Just give me a second here. There. There we go. Yes, sir. 920. There we go. I had all these trading sheets completely out of order. I had to get them back on track, get them back in order. Then I have them all back in order now. And so, folks, as I said, I'm very, very confident that these shorters can get these things to go way, way higher now. These hedge funds and ETFs. And if they can move SoFi's price from 445, like I said, I'm very sure they can make it even go even higher. Now, I'm going back in history, and I want to show you guys something here. All right? I want you to see something. And I told you about a year ago, we had a heck of a time getting over the price of SoFi at $8.55 a share. And ladies and gentlemen, I have a sheet of paper here that is going to show you that right now, okay? So this was when I was trading one day, and I want you to see here that the day previous, the lows had been down here in the 820s, 814, 820s, 823s. This was about a year ago, folks, somewhere around a year ago. And I want you to see where the levels of resistance were. And folks, the biggest level of resistance on this stock was right here, folks, at $8.55 and $8.56. There was huge resistance to go over this number. As a matter of fact, the number that it wouldn't beat was $8.58, because every time it would get to $8.58, they'd drop it back to $8.56, and I would fill it again. All right? So I'm showing you history now, but once it broke $8.56, there was very little resistance as it went on up here, folks. It was very little resistance. As a matter of fact, the following day, whoa, this is SoFi the following day with a lot of resistance at 933, folks, and 936. And if you don't think that resistance is going to be there again, you would be dead wrong. There's going to be resistance here, folks, at 933 to 936, all right? And I wanted to show you this because I thought it was important for you to know that in the past, and the past often dictates the future, there was a massive wall of resistance right here, and then it went right on up past that and went to 1170, folks. So I'm just showing you where you can expect a very big wall of resistance as we move forward. Right here at 936 or 930s, in the 920s, there's going to be big resistance here, folks. All right? And I just dug that up. It's one of my oldest trading sheets. I don't even have a, unfortunately, I didn't have a date. I didn't write a date down. And, but folks, I've sold a lot of SoFi since then, because on that day, I was holding 57,790 shares. But folks, when it went to 1170, I sold 30% of my portfolio at 1166, 1167, and 1168 and 69. I sold most of my portfolio there. And I had 57,000 shares. Now I'm down to about 45,000 shares of SoFi. But I had a lot more then. but was smart enough to know to sell it that day. And I was yelling at everyone, sell, 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 sell this now. Sell this now. Sell it now. And they did. And that's some of those people are here on this channel even today. Yep, some of them are here even today. All right, I got that there. Got that there. Thank you for a little bit of time here, giving me just a minute. I want you to know, folks, I'm very, very happy that you're here. Duo, yes, we've been buying Duo today. And we were looking for the perfect place to get in. And right now, it is 261. And I've been accumulating some of these shares of Duo this morning. And I'm happy that I've been buying them here because I think it's a good time to get in on them. And and this is FFIE, by the way. Duo is this one. I'm sorry. But yeah, I've been buying some of this morning too. Been buying it. Yes, indeed. Buying it on the low. Looking at the one-day chart on it right now, just getting massacred down. 179 and holding there. Just people buying a bunch of shares at 177 with Catfish. Just accumulating here. And going to get back up over here to Duo now. We got to raise the convertometer today. We got to make some more marks and take it up. 977. I should put that number here. And what was the high today? What did it hit today? What did Sofi hit today for the high? Sofi, how high did it fly? Oh my. It's up to the sky. Oh, the short's gonna cry. Oh my, oh me, oh my. Sofi, oh why did it go up? Oh yeah, everybody keeps a filling their cup. A pair of tatas and I'm going in, my friend. Oh yeah. And today we're looking at the price for the low 867, but the high day's range was 876. We're going to draw that in here, folks. 876. And really the number that they wanted to stop it is 877. And ladies and gentlemen, you know I tell you to sell at 876 and 877. I've been telling you to do that for over a year and a half, to sell Sofi at 876 and 877. If you take a look at my graph here, it says sell numbers. You can clearly see that I have right here in the center of the chart, it says right there to sell, folks. And you can see these numbers sell at 76, 77, and 78. And in this case, not 176, 177, and 178, but 876, 877, 878. Your sell orders should have already been in place because you guys all know this. You know these numbers. You should have sold this morning there. You already know these numbers. You're not a newbie here. You're not a bunch of kids here that don't know what you're doing anymore. Yep, a bad 117 cat. Yes. When Sofi moves sideways and accumulate, does that mean it's going to jump up? That doesn't always mean that, but it does 9 times out of 10 because there's a rule that says that, and that term is called capitulation. And the term is capitulation favors longs. Now, one thing that I showed everybody yesterday, which I'm briefly going to show people today, is right now, today is October the 10th. So I went back to last year, and I went all the way back to October 10th. And I saw, folks, that on October the 11th, Sofi hit a high of 873. And folks, it did that on October the 11th from a low that had been 714. So October the 11th, 714, October the 4th, 714. October the 11th, 873. Okay? That's a $1.59 swing going up. But then, ladies and gentlemen, from October 11th to October the 30th, they drove it from 873 to 668. That's $2.05 they drove it down. All right, from October 11th to the earnings call day. And on earnings day, it was 848 for the high. And they took it down $1.80, and they used a lot of volume. They used massive volume. And on that day, folks, they naked shorted all those shares. They failed to return them. I showed you this yesterday. So just be prepared, though, that look here, after October the 11th, and they drove it from doggone 873 all the way down to 668. Ladies and gentlemen, on October 30th, the price had gone back to 848. And then when they ran it down to 668, 4 days later, it was 848 again. See, so on earnings day, they used 125,907,000 shares to drive the high all the way down to 668. From 873 on earnings day, they used a massive amount of shares to drop the price to 668. And then, folks, on October 30th, the price opened at 848. Isn't that interesting? And then by the close of the day, it was at 668 because they used a massive amount of volume on that day. And then after that, folks, it was back to 848 on November the 3rd. So be aware of that, man. During earnings, they really try to play games with this stock here. You had a price from 873 down to 668 on earnings day, and then 848 4 days later. 4 days later, 845 on November 3rd. And I put, wow, how did that happen? How'd the price go from 873 to 668 and then jump from 668 back to 848 and then go from 848 back to 668 and then go back to 848 6 days later? It was, and by the way, after it hit that high on November 3rd of 848, 6 days later, it was at 657, folks, down $1.91. And then November the 9th, 3 days later, 753 from 657, $1 up almost, 96 cents. So I'm showing you, folks, how it's been going with SoFi here lately, looking at this. And man, there were some big swings, folks. Here from 845 high on December 6th, 845 high. And then how many days? 6 days later, 782, down 63 cents. And then on December 12th, from 782, 8 days later, 1016, 8 days to go up $2.34 in December. Interesting, huh? Anyway, I'm going to buy some more SoFi here right now. Let me turn this off. SoFi coming in on the ask. Price right now at 10 share market, confirm and buy. And I just filled SoFi here just now at 869. And let me turn on. That's all right. I didn't leave that light off. It's just too much reflection when I have that light on. This looks much better. Buying Duo on the way up too. Okay, good. Very good. So Duo is rising now. Good. Let's get in here. DUO. Let's get in on some Duo maybe. Take a look at that. DUO. Enter. 184 still. My goodness gracious, man. What in the world? Buy. Confirm send. 100 shares. Duo. Send it in. What does the price fill at? I just filled that Duo just filled again at 184. Folks, they've been holding it there for freaking half an hour accumulating. All right, to me, that just looks like pure and simple accumulation. The high today was 205, folks. The low 177 on this stock. Just so you're aware of it. Okay, let me put this down here. I'm looking at Sofi. I like what I see. Benzinga. Oh, man, CETX still getting completely obliterated here. Where's the bottom on this thing? Head faking people right now even. Man. Kraken, someone told me about this morning, that to watch Kraken, and I said, well, I'm not going to buy any of it yet because it's at its high, and boy, have they attacked it down since then. Kraken one-day chart. Let me take a look at it right now. Might get in on this right here. Let's see. It's getting down there, folks. It's definitely dropping. And I love how it's up 18%, but they've got a red chart here with Yahoo. They've got a red chart, and it's up 18%. Okay. Lovely. Let's see if I refresh it, if it will be back green now instead. Kraken, 137. Okay. Is it still a red chart? Trying to load it up. Yeah, they still got it red. It's up 17%, and it's red, folks. That's beautiful. Good job, Yahoo. They must be shorting that right now. And Buru, here comes Buru, folks, making a nice move today, and they drove it down to get some more, and then now a double, triple bottom right there here at 1202, trying to run it back down. Taking a look at Fandango. Ho, 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 ho. Oh yeah, Fandango. That's what I call it. Duo. FFIE, okay, good buys on that this morning. Those were some good buys in on FFIE. I feel good about that. If I go over here and I click on this and I click on monitor and I go, let's see, monitor, and I click on filled orders and I click on FFIE, I can see here, FFIE, I bought it at 272. 100 at 272, 100 at 272. That was 200 at 272, and I bought it at 264, 100. 264 is where I got 100 of FFIE, and then I bought it at 272 twice for 100 shares each there, and I have not bought any more FFIE since that time. All right, but I did pick up some there at 272. Taking a look at it now. FFIE is at 261. So, folks, I'm down a little bit on those, and it's probably just a place to get some more of the dang thing. Sofi. Oh, there she goes, folks. All right, ladies and gentlemen, now we're going to do some moving, okay? I'm going to show you what I like to do when I see something starting to take off. I go down here to my positions that I'm losing the most on, and right now I can see my biggest drop in my positions is on MNTS. So I come up here and I hit trade and I hit sell MNTS. MNTS. I'm going to go here and I'm going to click on this enter. MNTS down here as well. We'll click on MNTS right there. And I'm going to sell this now. I'm going in on the bid. I want to sell, all right, and I want to sell a lot more than 10 shares. I want to sell 50 shares. 50 shares. I'm going in market right now to sell, confirm, and send. And I'm going to make right here on this sell credit $38. Okay. We're going to sell it right now and see what we sold at. Just sold at 75 cents, MNTS. MNTS. Well, that's fine now. We're going to take this again. We're going to hit monitor. We're going to come up here. It says working stock. We just sold that one MNTS. I'm going to read and duplicate the order. So I'm going to create a duplicate order, and I want to see if I want to be selling it here or not. I'm coming here again, limit. I want it to be market. I don't know why it isn't defaulted to that. We're going to do 50 shares, confirm and sell, market right now, send it in. And we just sold at 75 cents. Okay. All right. MNTS. Come on down here to my monitor, and I can see now I've just sold twice, and I've sold at 75 cents both times market. And I want to, before I finish up this trading with it, I want to go to the chart and look at the chart. And I see a lot of selling pressure, 100% selling pressure, 1 on the buy, 3 on the buy now. Let's get over here and take a look at this chart. Hold on, I got to click this tool down here on the right, select this one right here, and now I'm going to move this over where I can see what's happening with it. And it is at the very bottom, and that I just sold 10 shares there, folks. But now I'm going to change this because of that bottom looking chart there, and I'm going to come over here and I'm going to change this trade, and I'm going to buy this right now. And I'm going to buy this right now, folks. I'm going to come in not for 10 shares. That was a way just to see what it was doing. But I'm going to come in for 50 shares now. And I'm going to buy over here, market day, confirm and send. Sending it in now. And I just filled at 76 cents. 76 cents. So see, folks, it's rising. I just sold at 75 and it's at 76 now. So I come in again. And I come over here and I do right here, boop, and I'm going to hit this, Sofi. Oh, I don't want to do that. I want to do something else. So come over here to the bid, and I'm going to ask, coming in here for 10 shares, again at market, confirm and send it in. And where did I fill? Filled at 76 cents again. All right. And folks, the reason I did that is because I went over here to this chart, and folks, I kind of like the look of that right there to me. All right, I see the moving averages coming back up. I see the MACD is going green. If I click over here on this drawing tool down at the bottom, I can change this tool to this arrow, and then I can highlight this area right here, and then I can zoom in on this area right here. And I can now go back down to the bottom, change the tool to the hand, and now I can move this over here, and I can watch that segment I just highlighted. And let me just move it over here some more. And here that is. The MACD looks good, folks. The MACD looks good. It's cooling off a little bit, but it's green, folks. And that 10-day moving average looks good, climbing off of the 45 and 50 that it just crossed over. So I like this formation. So again, I'm going to come in trade. I'm going to buy right here, buying right here. I'm going to buy 10 shares, confirm. I'm doing market, confirm, and send. I want to see where I filled. Just filled right there at 77 cents, folks. So we've gone from 75 to 76 to 77 now. Okay, now we're filling at 77. So we're going to come in again. We're going to click confirm and send. This is a market buy, 10 shares, confirm and send it in. And I just filled again at 77 cents. And folks, this is what I'm doing to test the waters, okay? Before I dive in and buy 100 shares, I want to make sure this doggone thing is climbing, okay? That's what I want to do. And when I start seeing the prices ask 7643, and I click over here to buy, and I put in a buy at 7643, and the field's at 77. I say she's on the rise, folks. Yep, I say she's on the rise here. And I'm going to go back over here to the MNTS chart. I'm going to confirm what I think. I'm going to get over here. I'm going to close this over here where I can get a look at it. What the heck happened to it? Oh, what happened here? Let's go to the 1 day, 1 minute. Well, that's interesting. Where did the chart go? Zooming out now. There it is. Oh, yeah, folks, this thing is turning north. Take a look at this. Look at the MACD down there at the bottom. Look at that MACD, folks. She is going green right there. She's going green. Coming in on MNTS right now. Trade. We're going to do a buy order on the ask side. We're coming in and we're going to put in a market share. It says buy 10 market. I don't know why that one is still sitting there. I have no idea why it's there. Auto, it says. What's wrong with this order? We're buying MNTS. Auto to open and confirm and send. All right, I don't know what happened and why that didn't go in before, but I'm going in now on it. And I just filled at 76 cents. Just filled at 76. Yep. MNTS. Coming in again. I want to look at the chart before I do. I'm going to jump over here and look at the MNTS chart. I still look what I see. I still like what I see here, folks. This looks good right here. Get out of my vision, please. There we go. That looks good to me. That looks good to me, man. And I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And so I'm going to come in here again now. Buy right here, confirm. This is 10 shares, MNTS, market. Going in now and send it in. And I just filled at 76 cents again, okay? Filled at 76 cents. Well, one thing's for sure, the sell-off, if you would call it that, there definitely is no sell-off here, folks. Just filled at 76 cents again. 10 shares is all I'm buying, folks. I'm doing this to monitor this thing. Coming in on the trade, looking at the chart now. And I am seeing right here, this thing looks like it looks good. We're still seeing good MACD green here. Take a look at the MACD down at the bottom right there. Still very much green and crossing over right now. And this looks good here. Can't guarantee that it'll stay the same, but folks, it certainly looks like it's possible. And the RSI is right here, sort of it's a little on the high side down there, a little bit high on the RSI, but not bad. Okay, it's cooling off a little bit. Coming over here to monitor now, and I see I've got a working open for Duo limit, and I don't want a limit order. I'm just going to buy at market share, so we're going to change this. It says cancel or replace order, and we're going to move it over here to a market share buy right now. Change it to a market share buy by clicking here and change it to market, and now send it in. And let's see what we get this to fill. And we just filled at Duo filled at 181. Oh my. My last buy was at 184. What are they doing to Duo, everybody? What in the world are they doing to Duo right now? Why? Why are they doing this to this thing? Why are they being so mean to it? Man, oh man, 181 now, only up 2%. After how long it sat there at 184 trading sideways and they attacked the crap out of it. Well, to me, that looks like the pop before the drop. There's the cup, there's the handle, there's the drop, and here's the pop. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to base that on that chart formation I've seen thousands of times, and I'm going to be buying this stock right now. That is DUO. That is DUO. I'm coming in now. We're going to get it on the ask side. I'm buying 10 shares, confirm, and send. And ladies and gentlemen, I just got through buying Duo at a price of 182. 182. All right. Okay, here we go. Going to come in again. Ask, bid, confirm, send it in. 10 shares is all I'm buying here, folks. Next buy's coming in now, and I'm going to fill at 182 once again. Filled at 182. And I'm buying the stock symbol DUO. DUO. Now I want to go over to the chart and look at the chart on it right now. And folks, there is no one interested right here in selling. No one. Zero on the sell side. Absolutely zero interest to sell right here. That's right. No interest to sell. MACD just turned red just then, though. My indicator says right there, 0%, folks. Now we got some selling coming in. Here comes the sellers. Trying to push the MACD back red. You can see it up here, just starting to move back into the red territory. The MACD right now moving into the red. Price is at 181 right now. I like it. I'm coming in. 10 shares, confirm and buy. Market share buy. And it says I just fill that. Just fill that 182. 182 again, okay? Tom Klatchik, I'm out. Zoom out. Oh, I got it. Sofi completing a perfect double bottom. Yep. MLGO. Cha-chingo. All right. Let me go to monitor. Let me go to account positions. Let me close the filled orders out. And let me go over here and take a look. Wheeler. I am up now 466 on Wheeler. I'm down 352 on Lay's. I'm only down 284 now on I'm up MLGO. I'm up $37. MLGO. Let's go take a look at MLGO. And we want to chart this. Let's go look at the charts on MLGO. And there's a good indicator that no one wants to sell it right here, folks. Let's look at it. Oh, yeah. All right. All right. That looks very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Going in here, trade, MLGO. We're going to buy this now. We're coming in on the ask side of it. I don't care that it's 350. I'm just going to put best. I'm going to put end, send. I want to see what I filled at. I just filled at on MLGO. And I appreciate your heads up on that. I really do. Just filled at MLGO at 0.35. 0.35 MLGO. And I'm going to get back over here. I'm going to look at this chart one more time. I see 100% selling pressure. But, folks, this thing is possibly going to cap the 35-cent cap that it already had earlier. So I'm looking for it possibly to break above this 35-cent move here. All right, this is the second time they've tried to get it above it. And if it goes off, I think it could really, really springboard. So for me, it says buy time. I'm coming in again on the ask. I'm going to fill right here, confirm and send. And I'm only buying very little amount of money, $36, folks. These orders are costing me $36. And I just filled at 0.348. Just filled at 0.348. And, yep, 348.3, 348.3. I'm going to try this again. Yep, we're coming in for the buy. Market share, 10 shares at 334.8. And let's pick up a little bit more since I think we are now about to make a move to the upside. I'll do 50, and we're going to confirm and send that in right there and see what we get there. And we just bought at 348 again, 0.348. And that's a good place to accumulate. I like buying there. 347, 346. Let's come in again on this. We're going to hit that confirm and send for a market share buy and see what it does now. and I just filled at 344. Okay. I'm watching it close, folks. I'm watching it close. And now 347 was the last trade. 344, 347, gapping now 346.2, 345.3, 345.1, 345.1 last trade, 346 last trade, 344.2 last trade, 344 last trade, 344.2 last trade, 344.29. I'm watching this close. 341, 332. Oh, goodness. 337, 33.75, 33.82, 33.9. Okay, here we go, folks. I'm coming in on this now. Coming in on the buy side. Confirm and send. Let's see where we filled. 33.9 right there. 33.9. Okay. Going to go in here again. Monitor. I can click on monitor my filled orders. I can go to the last one up here at 339. I can hit duplicate order. And it's a limit order, so I have to change it to buy market. And it is 10 shares. Confirm and send. Send it in. And I just filled that. 332 now. 332. And rising now at 3354, 3345. Good. I like that. Coming in again. Going to change this order now here to 20 shares. 20 shares. Yep. We're going to go in here, market, confirm and send. Just filled at 3355. All right. Here we go, folks. Here we go. I am buying MLGO here, folks. The stock I'm buying, and I'm going to go look at the chart right now on it and take a look at them. Driving it back down to that 45 and 50 is the reason I decided to start buying right here. And I can see that this thing is turning to the north right now on the MACD. And they're going to bring it to right here. That would be 32 cents. Going back over here to trade. And I see it at 33.74. It looks good. 33.78. Last 33.93. And folks, it's going on up. So I'm going to click in here again to buy. Coming in right now, 10 shares at market conclude. And we just bought at 342. 342. Now, what I can do is go down here and monitor this, and I can put in monitor my account statement, and I can see right now that on this stock that I'm buying right now, and let's take a look at it right here. MNTS. Hold on just a minute. Trade, and we're on MLGO. Where's my MLGO stock? There it is, right there. And right now, as you can see, I'm up $38 on those. And if I look at my positions, MLGO, I can look down here at the bottom. Account statement, MLGO, and I want to see activity and positions, and I want to close. Let's see here. There we go. There it is, MLGO. Currently, I hold 880 shares, up $36.89. MLGO. And the last buys I had there, I'm going to repeat these. Buying MLGO, let's go in here and click in create duplicate order. The last buy was 0.342. We're going in at a market share buy, not limit. 10 shares, confirm and send. And we just filled at 35, folks. We just filled at 35 on MLGO. So we definitely got a runner going here, folks. And if we come over here to the chart, I bet you it's going to show green down here. Some sellers right here, folks, but mostly green down here right now. Look down here. 50% now, 40% wanting to sell, 46 on the sell side. Fewer wanting to sell here. Now 85% on the sell side, now 100%. So here comes the selling pressure right here. And I'm looking at the MACD. It is definitely maxed out. The MACD here is now, you can see, just about reached its total max on MACD. Right there, you can see the MACD, and it is coming back green, even off of a bounce down here. I like to look even more, folks, so I'm coming back to trade, and I'm going to come in now on the ask, and I'm going to buy right now, confirm and send, market buy order, 10 shares, send it in. Let's see where we fill. Just filled at 345, folks, just filled at 345, 345, and she is rising, folks, so I'm going to come in again on the ask, now at 348. I'm going to pick up the buy order now from 10. I'm going to go to 450 shares, and we're going to do confirm and send it in, and we just filled at 35 cents. 35 cents, folks. We just filled at 35. Let's go look at it. Duo's looking good here, folks, starting to take off. MLGO, where in the heck is this silly freaking thing? Lay's is starting to climb. Fife is looking good. MLGO, where'd you go? MLGO, where are you? MLGO, what the heck? Are you one of those stupid stocks that doesn't match? Oh, I hate that, man. MLGO. Jeez, oh, Pete. MLGO. And I got mogul on there. I'm going dyslexic on everybody. MLGO. There we go. Sorry, folks. I'm sorry I'm so zoomed in here right now. Let's go to MLGO and look at this. And why it's not over here, I don't know. Looking at MLGO up 36%. Loading the chart on it right now. Hopefully we'll get a good look at it. And boy, howdy, look at that thing. Whoa, another nice leg up right there, building on it, folks. MLGO, and there she goes. She just broke 35. All right, so here we go. We got the right one. We're getting in on the right one here. Let's come in some more MLGO. Click it right now on the ask side. We want to buy, but we want to buy more here. We want to come in for 100 shares. MLGO, confirm and send. This is going to be a market share buy. Send it in, and we just filled at 35.83. 35.83, everybody. We just filled. And congratulations if you're with me trading. We just went profitable today. And very, very nice. And now I want to go over here and monitor. And I want to see which stocks I'm down the most on. And right now, the one I am behind on the most is SSRK. And I'm also down here on Lay's, which I have 470 shares of. And I'm down $333 on Lay's. So guess what, folks? I'm going to move out of some Lay's here. But first, I'll look at its chart. Let's go over to trade. Let's put in LASE. LASE. Let's take a look at it right now. Enter Lay's. And it is at $8. Bid $7.96. Ask $8.01. A freaking 5-cent gap. 2,900,000 is the share close. The high has been $8.11. Low $8.52. Freaking 60-cent swing on this stock, folks. On Lay's. Let's look at the chart. And currently, there's no one interested in selling it at all. 200 is just dropping and dropping and dropping and dropping. Lay's, folks, I'm going to get out of this stock right now. I don't want anything to do with it anymore. So I'm going to get over here and trade, monitor my positions on this. I am sitting on 470 shares. I'm going to click in trade. I'm going to put in Lay's. I'm going to click on sell. I'm going to click on 470 shares right now. I am out of here. I'm going to sell it all. 470. I'm going to get out. Lay's. I don't usually do this, but I'm going to move this money over to something I can make money with. This is going to day order, confirm and send all of it. Selling it now at market. Bye-bye. You're out of here. Lay's has been sold, and I just got through selling at $7.98 per share. All right, I just sold 470 at $7.98. I'm going to take that money and move it over onto one of these runners. Right now, we're going to take a look at all of our charts to see what they're looking like here. And right now, we're looking at MLGO being on a pullback. Let's come over here. We're looking at BNZI doing nothing. We're looking at this one doing nothing. We're looking at this one doing nothing. We're looking at this one doing nothing. We're looking at Fandango. Duo's the one, folks. Duo's the one, so I'm going to come back over here. I'm moving my money over into Duo right now from the lay sell. DUO. I'm coming in now for a buy, and we're going to hit enter on this. There's DUO. We're coming in now, buying shares of this right now. I'm going to come up because I got lots of money from that sell. I will do 50 shares coming in on a market share buy, confirm and send it in. And I just filled at 192 a share. 192 a share on Duo. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to see something. If I click monitor here and I click on DUO down here, DUO, I click enter. Will it just show me DUO sells and buys? No. Let's go over here, symbol. Let's try symbol, DUO symbol. Create, copy DUO, send more information. Nope, that isn't, there it is. So you can just see where I've been buying DUO here this morning, folks. A lot of buys here. And I want you to know that I bought here at 197, 197, 198. They dropped it down. I started buying 189, 10 shares, 184. Then when it got to 182, I picked up 100 shares. You can see over here, a couple orders of 100 share when they drove it down to 182. Then I got 10s and 10s all through the 182s, 181s. And then I bought 20, and then I bought 100 here at 182 again. And now you can see where the price is, folks. So I got a lot of shares, 10 cents less than where we are now. And I'm coming over here to trade, and I'm coming in on the ask side. I'm going to buy right here, 10 shares, confirm, and let's see how much it's filled for. And I just filled right there at... I just filled at 190. I just filled at 190, everyone. That was a 10 share buy. I'm going to come in again on this one here, and I'm going to do a confirm request, 10 shares, send it in. Let's see where we just filled. And I just filled at 189. So they're trying again here now to muscle it back down to 188. Where I will come in again and buy more, confirm and send, going in now. And I just filled at 189 again, all right? Now, before I go any further, I'm going to look at this chart, and I see right now there is a lot of buying pressure, but I look down here now, see the sellers at zero. Sellers at zero. Well, that's nice. Let's go over here and look at this. Uh-oh. We got a crossover of the 200-day moving average right there, folks. There it is right there. Crossover of the 200. They try to pull the price right back to the 200, and therefore I will buy here at this number. Oh, yeah, I'm a buyer here. Trade. Yep, I see where they're trying to do here, and I'm going to buy this now on the ask side. Right here, buying right now, confirm and send it in. Yep, they're going to try and get 188. There it is, bought it at 188. There you go. You saw them take it up to 92 cents just then, and then right back to 188. And folks, I'm not falling for this. I'm going to come in for some bigger orders here, and I'm going to go backspace 40 shares here. And not 410, just 40 shares. Coming over here, going to click confirm and send it in. And I just bought it at I just bought it at 187. Very nice. See? Suckers are trying to accumulate here at 188, folks, before they let it go over $2. Confirm and send, going in for 10 more. Send it in. And I'm looking at my buy order right now, and I am at where are we? 188 again. Oh, yeah. Fill it up. Fill your cup, folks. I was just filling at 184 a little bit ago and 181. Now I can go over here to my monitor of this, and I can go down here and see where my price is on this stock that I'm buying here. And it says right now on MLGO that I'm up $30 right now on my buys. Okay, I've got 1,000 shares and I'm up 27.88, 27.90. And I'm watching this number here because this is what I really like to go by sometimes to see if I should buy anymore. I come over here and I look at this monitor and I can see which one's rising the most, right? I can see I'm up $30 on it now. I'm down 247 on this. I'm up 260 on this. Down 68 on this. But look at this. Look at this. 31.90 now I'm up on this. So, folks, there's 32. Here we go. So we come over here, we click trade. We're coming in on Duo again. No, we're not. We're on MLGO. Why did it do that? MLGO, enter. And there we go. And now, folks, I'm going to come over here and I'm going to click on MLGO as well. Boom, right there. I'm doing a buy coming in right now for 10 shares. And I'm going to change that to now 50 share buy, 50 share buy. And I'm coming in, day, confirm, send it in, and I just filled at 3456. Oh yeah, baby, this thing's going. Here we go, folks. Come on in here with me. Ask, take the ask. We're going to go in here again. We're going to click on 40 shares. We're going to buy it at market, confirm and send, sending it in now. Now I want to jump over to the chart and see what it's doing. And I can see right here, there's a 93% selling. I'm coming over here to look at this, and I see it bouncing off of the 45 and 50-day moving average right now. Take a look at that move, bouncing off the 45 and 50, and it never came close to the 200-day moving average, folks. Never came close to the green line. All right, so we go back over here to trade, and we go buy right now. Here we come. And we're going to come in here very lightly. We don't need to do any more, folks. We're going to do 40 shares. 40 shares here. We're buying small amounts. Confirm and send it in. Just filled 40 shares at a price of $34.35. $34.35. Oh, man, this thing looks like it's getting ready to cut loose. Come over here. Reduce the screen. Look at Duo right there as they try to yank it back down and a little catch drop to 188 and accumulate more before they run it over $2. That's all they're doing here, folks. They're accumulating as much as they can at 188, and that is just my personal opinion. I could be completely wrong, but I think they're just trying to accumulate more. They saw where it was going and said, man, let's run it back down and accumulate as much as we can at 188. That's what they did with it, folks. Meanwhile, look at Sofi, 870. Woo! Congratulations, you buyers and sellers of Sofi today. And if I go down here and take a look at my Sofi account, let's come down here and take a look at monitor, trade, monitor. And we want to come down here and look at Sofi. And right now I am up $308.12 on my Sofi investment. $308.12 up on that. And I'm up on MLGO now, $25. I'm up. I'm out of Lay's completely. I've sold Lay's. BNZI, I'm down right now, $56. Buru makes up for it. I'm up I'm up $42 on Buru. I'm up $117 today on Duo. 147. Wow, that just jumped. And FFIE, I'm up 67 on today. I am down today, however, on Lay's. That's the one I'm down on. And MNTS, those two I'm down on. Everything else green. Lay's and MNTS. And I don't like Lay's there, but I am holding no more of that. I have gotten rid of all those shares. I have 0 shares of that now. And let's take a look at our other loser, and that would be right now MNTS. So let's go see if it's worth picking up some more MNTS on the low. MNTS. And we're going to Momentous right now. And we're going to take a look at its chart right this second. Hold on. Thank you for being here with me. It is under red selling pressure. 100%, folks. There's just selling going on here. Let's go look at it. Oh my goodness. You folks, I actually like the look of this right here. I can see why there's 100%. It's got a drop. It's got a it's dropping. I mean, it's dropping to the 200 right now, and the 45 and 50 are about to cross over. So, folks, I'm buying this right here. I'm going to be buying MNTS right here, right now, because of that crossover. And I'm going to do 10 shares, and I'm going to do market, buy it, and send it in. And I want you to see, I just filled, folks, at 79 cents. All right, I just filled at 79 cents. So, and the price says 7848. So I'm going to come in again on this. I'm going to buy it, market, confirm and send it in. And what does it say? I just filled again at 79 cents, buying MNTS. That's the stock I'm shooting for here. I'm going to go in one more order on it, all right, because I think this thing is done. Confirm and send it in, and I just filled at 79 cents. All right, very good. Yep, market share buys at $7.99, and I am $50 away from going green today, and I haven't really made any mistakes on trades today. I've been selling them at the right time, buying them at the right time, and right now I'm going to take this other loser that I'm currently down on. It says I'm down 258 on SRRK. So let's go to trade SRRK and let's take a look at this SRRK. We're going in on Scholar Rock. Right now, we're taking a look at SRRK, and we're going to take a look at its chart right this second. Just hold on. Yep. Another way to enter orders is to use, oh, thank you. Another way to enter orders is to use Active Trader on Chart tab. Okay, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Nicole Barbie, hello there. Philly, I always picture you in a super awesome mobile home, but with a tent outside. Teach me the way of the camping. Oh, yes. Philip Janek and travel and camping guru. Nah, I'm in Vietnam right now. Ah, Philip Janek. Mao hai ba bom nam sam bai tam tim mui. I just landed in Bali. Oh, wow. You guys, world travelers, Freddie Marcos, Philip Janik, the traveling company. No camping in Vietnam's. It's too cheap. Yeah. Freddie, you can buy a wife for 500. 2 months in Thailand and now in Bali. Wow, nice. All right. Janek, the travel and camping guru, the big Mongo. Yes. Philip, LOL, but you're the guru. Show me the way. I'm not married. I am happy. What company was the MSN? I'm doing 144 again. Oh my gosh, it jumped all the way down to the bottom. Let's see. MLGO, Chachingo, ding, ding, ding. Let's see. Good Duo. Duo's doing good. Yep, Duo, mate. Yep, I'm doing it. Hell yeah, about to sell 2100 Duo at 190. All right. Okay, I hear you. We're going back over here now, though, to look at SSRK because I'm going to look at its chart. And actually, it looks like it was getting ready to make a breakover right there, and they made a big, big drop at it again. It's right down here where they're trying to take it. And there is buy-sell indication here. So, folks, SRRK. Let me get another look at this. SRRK. There it is. Well, they're trying to pull it back down, and they're probably going to try to get one more chance to get some right here at this number right there. And that number was 2648. And now it's at 2566, folks. Are you kidding me? 2566, huh? Oh, yeah, of course. All right. That dissuades me even more to sell right here. I'm telling you right now, it makes me just want to buy the dang thing. And the price earlier today was up to 29.17 this morning. The price was 29.17 this morning, now 25.66. Are you kidding me? Look at this morning. 29.12 it says, which would be 29.13. 29.13 is where it was right there. See why you sell there at that 29.13, folks? You don't let it get any more. You get out at 29.13 right there. Wow, a freaking $4.50 drop after it hit 29.13, people. And to be honest with you, it looks like it's being accumulated even here right now. At 25.66, where they want to just hold it the rest of the afternoon and go, ha, 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 ha. Whatever. My SoFi gains over the last 3 months is certainly outweighing any losses that any of these small timers take. Bing bong SoFi, yep, RNAZ, run it up, RNAZ. All right. I want to get a runner here. And of course, it's at 666. I mean, it's at 655. I mean, please, man. Oh my gosh. It says 66 cents. Do not buy this here. This is where you sell it. You should have just sold it. If you had this stock, you should have sold it at 66 cents, folks. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure this crap out, all right? It really doesn't, folks. You do never buy anywhere near this number. See this number that they just hit for the high? 66 cents, folks. There's the high right there today, 6667. There it is, folks. And they're going to hang it there and hold it there now as long as they can, right here at this number, holding it there after it broke over. And it probably went all the way up to 6. Yep. You can see right here, folks, it really went to 6666. There it was right there. And take a look at the high right there. See that? Folks, you have to sell at the 66 number. It says right here, buy sells. Look over here very, very closely. What does it say here? It says to sell here at 164, 166. You got to sell at the 66, folks. You've got to sell at the 66. You can't hang on there, folks. And it says after you sell at the 66 there, you can buy back here as low as 56 or even lower, 61, 56 or 61. Well, where is this now? Where's this doggone thing now? Where could you have bought it after you sold it at 66 cents? Where was this low right here? Look at that. There was the high and there's the low. You could have bought it at 62 cents from 66. And now you know why I put that sell order in there and tell you where to get back in there. And I bet you it was really 61 cents, but it looks to me like it just got down to 62.31. 62.31 RNAZ. And folks, right now there's no volume on this. 1,473,000. There's no volume. Coming over here to SoFi, 869. And I'm going to put in a buy order in on this right now at 868. Buy, trade, SoFi. First, let me get rid of this stinking SRK. I'm just going to get rid of this. SRRK, I'm going to go in here. I'm going to sell some of this right now. There it is. And I have 400 shares, so I'm going to sell 100 right now at market. Confirm and send SRRK. Sell 100 SRRK to market. Bye-bye. Yep, rejected. The stock is not available to borrow. I don't want to borrow it. I'm not looking to freaking borrow it, people. I'm not looking to borrow it, okay? I don't want to borrow it. I don't care about borrowing it. I want to sell the stupid thing. I'm selling the shares. It says right here, and you change this from buy to sell. I'm selling here, and I'm going to sell 100 shares. I'm not trying to borrow a freaking thing. I come over here. It says auto. I'll click to open. SRRK, sell, stock market, day, confirm and send. Send it in. Rejected. This stock is not available to borrow. If you want us to try to locate it. What? I'm not trying to borrow a freaking thing here, folks. Trade. SRRK. SRRK. Going to go for the bid. And let's just submit the dang order like this, just like they've got it. I'm not going to change a freaking thing. I'm just going to leave it like it is. Sold SRRK at 25.59. Okay, thank you very much. Now I'm going to do it again. $100 shares, confirm and sell. Send in now. Rejected. This stock is not available to borrow. I'm not. Oh my God. What in the hell is going? Oh, jeepers. I'm sorry I just said that, but I mean, lordy, lordy, lordy. Come on. Come on. Been doing this seamlessly and without any problems whatsoever. Auto, sell, market. I just want to sell more of them, not just 10, guys. Let me sell what I want. I want to do 100 shares here. Let me sell it right here, please. I don't want to borrow anything. I don't want to borrow at all. This is just a sell order. Sell. And come over here, market, day, confirm, and sell. And it says sell 100 market. There it is, sell. And I'm not trying to borrow anything. The word is not click borrow anywhere. And rejected. This stock is not available to borrow. All right. Well, I guess they just don't want me to sell this little sucker stock right now at all. I'm just going to do it like I did before. I'll sell every one of them 10 at a time. Gonna sell, just put them in like I'm just sell every one of them 10 at a time here, folks. This is just ridiculous. Sold right there, filled at 25.57 again, sold. Go up here to market share. I'm going to go to monitor. I'm going to come up here to sold duo, and I'm not selling that. I'm selling 350 to close price, 125 limit, sell. Buru. Sell stock, Buru, 125 limit. When did I put that in? I guess I just sold 125 of Buru at 125. It looks like I must have had that order in to sell, and it just sold. And I look down here now, and I own 350 shares of it, and I'm up $42 on it today. FFIE, I'm now up $88 on that buy, so that looks good. And these right here are filled orders, and it says I just filled Buru at 125 limit sell. And then prior to that, it shows a bunch of buys here, so I've got to change this to all. I don't want it to be on Buru here. I want it to be on MLGO. And I'm going to take the symbol thing off here. I don't want that. Wheeler, Sofi. SSRK, yes, there it is. And I just bought Sofi right there. It says, Wheeler, it says, at $12.59. Just bought Wheeler at $12.59. Now I'm going to duplicate this order here to sell some more of this doggone SRRK. So create duplicate order. And now all I want to do is change the amount, and I want to get out for 50 shares. And I want to complete right now. Send, and it says rejected. Oh my gosh, why? Ugh. What am I doing wrong? God dog it, man. Crap. Jeez, oh Pete's. I got the stock, SRRK. There is the stock right there. I want to sell this piece of crap. I click on it. I come over here to trade. I'm trying to trade SRRK. And it says down here, SRRK. And I come over here and I hit right here. I click on sell, and I'm selling. I'm trying to sell. And if I click 10, I just hit confirm, and it goes, all right, there goes 10 shares. You just sold 10 shares. Right there, it says you just sold it at 25.63. So then I come back over here and I go, okay, well, let's sell it again. So I hit this and I say, okay, but I don't want to sell just 10 shares this time. I want to sell 100 shares. So I click that 100 and I go, all right, I'm not going to change another freaking thing on this whole line. I'm going to hit confirm and send it in, and I get rejected. This stock is not available to borrow. If you want to, I mean, good Lord. Why is that so hard to do? So I'm just going to keep selling it the same freaking way, folks. It's just freaking ridiculous. Bull crap. It's not a Wi-Fi problem. My Wi-Fi is fully connected here. Everything else is selling and buying right like it should. I go back over here and I say, all right, I want to sell freaking 10 shares. There it is. I hit confirm and send. Hit send 10 shares. Bye-bye, 10 shares. Just going to let me sell 10 shares. Watch it. Just sold 10 shares at $25.62. It makes no sense to me at all. I click on monitor. I come over here. I can see I just had a market share buy, sell, and these are open orders. You can sell, you see, and all of them filled. 10, 10, 10, 10. All of them sold here at the what I wanted. I click over here. I click on duplicate order, create duplicate order. I leave it at 10. I click confirm and sell, and it sells, and I hit send, and it says rejected now. Oh my gosh, why? 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 Because you have default mode. Oh, God. Setup, application settings. Folks, hold on a second. What I'm doing here, and I'm going to close this out. I'm going to go up here and click setup. I'm clicking after setup. I'm clicking application settings. I'm coming over here to orders, and I'm clicking orders, and I click order defaults, market, standard, unlimited, 10 share quantity, daytime orders. What it says there says daytime order. All right, right there it is. There it is. I got the orders in there. Market share, default, 10 shares. Quantity of shares, unlimited. Default. I'll just put 2,000 shares. Jeez, oh Pete's day. Apply settings. SRRK, sell the thing, confirm and send the order in, and it says rejected. This stock is not available to borrow. Yeah, I've been trading all day long. I've been trading all day. I've never even had any trouble. As a matter of fact, right now, if I click on this SRRK right here, I see I got a 1 next to it. Unlink it. All right, so I come over here and I want to sell this, and I click on the bid side. I'm trying to sell the stock, and it says right here, stock, sell, 10 shares, auto. Says over here, selling the dang thing, daytime order, confirm and send. Send it in, and what does it say? Rejected. This stock is not available to borrow. Wow, that's very smart of you. Man, we got some ingenious people on here. Apogee King Capitals telling everyone that paper trading is not real trading. That's exactly why I've told everybody this morning we're going to learn how to paper trade, and it shows you right here that it's simulated trading. Okay? And I've been trading all morning long. I've been selling this crappy position all morning long. I go over here to monitor. I go to account activity and positions. I close the working orders out, and I come over here and close the filled orders out. And it says right now that I'm still sitting on how many shares of this SRRK. Hey, look at that. How many shares do I have? Account statement. SRRK. I'm still holding now. It says 0. Well, maybe that's why it won't let me sell anymore. I guess I sold them all. Yep. And today my profit loss on it was $86.70. I'm out of SRRK. That's not going to hurt me anymore, folks. So that's the reason that there's no more available to sell, because they're all gone. SRRK, all those shares are gone, and there are no more of them in my account. That is the reason why they're not selling, ladies and gentlemen. That makes perfect sense. And I'm glad I finally figured out what the heck was going on. I already sold them all, 10 shares at a time. I guess I didn't have that many to begin with. So that's good. That was minimized my losses on it. That's for sure. Okay, going back over here now, we're going to go over here, and I want to take a look at some of these other ones. 869 on SoFi, 870. Every day, 1-2% gain. Every day, folks. I will take it. I will take it big time. And what's the volume now today on this stock? The volume, 20 million shares at 1 o'clock almost, 19,358,000. Folks, we're going to have another mid 30 million share day today. And how do you like that beautiful stock looking chart right there? Goodness gracious. Wow. Powerful, folks. And take a look at the 6 month right now. Whoa. Who's going to short this thing? Who in their right mind would short this stock right now, SoFi? You got to be out of your mind, people. Because you know what? There's a lot of people like me that are on Robinhood and on other sources, and they're coming in on SoFi right now. They're going to buy it right along with me, folks, right here. We're coming in on SoFi again, SoFi Technologies. We're coming in and we're asking to buy it here. And I would like to buy more than 10 shares. I'm going to make it 20. And I'm going to go over here, confirm, and place the order. And hold on, cancel this, edit that. I don't want to do, I want day, confirm and enter it, send. And folks, I want to go. I just filled at 870 a share. And I am going to go over here and show you this on the chart right now. And ladies and gentlemen, SoFi looks fabulous. A triple upside crossover. And I'm going to change this chart to the 5-day right now. I'm going to come up here. I'm clicking on this right here, and I'm going to put 5-day. And now I'm going to look at the 5-day chart. And oh my gosh, look at that, folks. There it is, the upside crossover of the 200-day moving average. You can clearly see it. There it is, folks, where all of the indicators, the current price, the purple 10-day moving average, and the 45-day moving average, and the 50-day all moved over the 200. And folks, this is called a golden cross. And now on every attempt to drive it down, more buyers, drive it down, more buyers, drive it down, more buyers. And they're coming in now, folks. Look at the volume increasing down here at the bottom. See that volume coming in on it? And I'm going to come up here. I'm going to click on trade. And I want to get on the chart. And I want you to see right now that there's hardly anyone that wants to sell this right now. It's showing buys versus sellers right here. And you can see, folks, the MACD is indeed green. She looks good for a climb, ladies and gentlemen. She looks good for a nice little climb here. And what I'm going to do now is I'm going to change my, this here, what I'm using right now. Just give me a second. I'm going to come down here and I'm going to change this. And I'm going to click on this. And now I'm going to click on here and I'm going to highlight this area. And what do we see here? Look at the MACD. Oh my goodness. Look at it, MACD. And folks, if this thing bounces right here off of this line, and this MACD starts to go greener, this could be a very nice climb here. All right, we've seen the MACD come up this much before right there to that point. And right here, we went higher this time. So that's very good to see that increase in interest and volume. You can see there's some pretty high selling pressure right now here, though. Let's get in on this closer. And it says 75% are currently sellers, now 100% selling. Okay? And you can see those red candlesticks up here as they're starting to sell off some. Right now, 83% is in the sell category down here. You can see the RSI is dropping right here. The MACD is not developed red yet. And the price is $8.66. Again, of course, these manipulators trying to get it at $8.66, and I'm going to come in on that trade. Buying SoFi right here, right now. I will buy it this price for sure. Mark it, confirm, and I'm in, sending in. And I just filled at $8.67. Just filled at $8.67. Yep. Come in again. Add, confirm, send it in. I'm doing 10 shares. And I am buying it right now. And I just filled at $8.67 again, folks, as they try with all their might to get the price to $8.66. I'm just going to keep nibbling at it until they are done with this little game. And I'm going to keep accumulating here at this number, folks. Going to get more, continue, and send. And I just traded and I just accumulated more SoFi at $8.67. Beautiful. Beautiful. Keep trying, Shorty, and I'll keep buying it. Coming in again, confirm, send it in now. I'm going in now for another buy. And I just filled at $8.67. Very nice. Very cool. And now I come back over to the chart. I'm taking a look at this right now, and I can see that this thing is indeed getting pressured. I can see right now 78% on the sell side down at the bottom of the screen right there. I'm watching this closely. I want to see this blue line hit this line and bounce right off of it. All right, this is what we want to see happen. This blue line bounce off here, and we want to see some volume come in right now. We want to see some candlesticks. Look at this puny little volume turning this down. These sellers are not many. There's a lot of them. It's right now, you can see the percentages, 89, 70% sellers right here. But folks, there's buyers coming in here too. There's buyers coming in here, and look at this average line just rising and rising and rising. Beautiful. Oh yeah, I'm looking for the bottom on this chart right now. Looking for it to max out the bottom higher than this one was here. Much higher, in fact. That price right there was $8.62. $8.62 is where that was before. And now it's $8.66 they're trying to hold it at. I like it, folks. I see the selling pressure here. MACD barely hanging on here, folks, waiting for this to come together. I'm waiting for this to capitulate. But by the way, look at the 200-day moving average. You see how it was traveling along here, and look right there how it changed pitch. Look at the 45 and 50-day that were flat, 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 a little drop at the open, and look at the angle of the pitch on the 45 and 50-day here. Look at the 10-day moving average, down, 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 drops down below, and then boom, look at the pitch. Every single traveling moving average line right now pitching upwards. And I will buy on that indicator. So I come in here now, trade. We're buying SoFi, coming in at the 866 number. I want it. Definitely want that. Confirm and send and buy. Just got through filling at 866. Cha-ching. By the way, every single share of 866 I've ever bought on this stock, I have sold at either $9.20 or $10.49. Every time I've purchased this stock at 866, I've been able to sell it over $10, except once when I sold it at $9.20. So I'm telling you, 866 is a good place to buy the stock. And I'm not just speaking from just babble. I've experienced it many, many times. To buy at 866 is great and sell at 920. And that's what we're going to do. I just filled right here again at 865. Just filled at 865. Coming in again. Oh, yeah. I'm going to keep buying this, folks. I'm going to buy this. Confirm and send. Sending now. And I just filled at 865. And in case you're wondering, if you look down here at my monitor on profits on Sofi right now, I'm up $1,307 on my Sofi positions. Or hang on a second, I'm wrong. I'm up $327 now on my Sofi positions. I'm up $216 on my Holo, and let's see, down 16 on Bonsai today. Up 84 on Nuburu, down 35 on Fandango Duo right now, but that's not much, 35. Down 100 on FFIE, up 216 on this one here. Sorry, I don't have my vision on, but up 216 on Holo, down on LASE, but I sold all of that. And I also took my profits on Holo. So I made 216 on that stock. I'm up $24 on MLGO. And this is the one I just sold all of, LASE. I'm out of that now. Sold it. Don't own any more of it. And I took a hit on that one. I lost 330 on that one. Momentous right now, MNTS. I am still down today, 219, total 345. MNTS is killing me. What in the heck is happening with MNTS? And is it time to start cutting it loose? Let's go look at MNTS. And folks, it is being degraded again here this afternoon, but well above the last several lows. And so that looks good. It's rising, higher lows right now. That's the good side of things. And we'll take a look at it right now on the one-day chart and update it. And we'll see it's down 30% right now, but it was up 200% yesterday, folks. So this isn't much of a pullback. 30% is nothing. And if they just triggered, oh yeah, they already triggered the 30% stop losses. Settings. Show tooltip. No, I don't want that. Yeah, there we go. 75 cents. The low earlier today was 70 cents or less even. The low all the way down here to 70.097. And there she goes, folks. Take a look at that pop right there. This is on MNTS. That was a big pop right there for some reason. All right, we're going to try MNTS here. MNTS. Rather than sell it here, I'm actually going to try to buy some of this. I think it's max bottom. So we're going to come in on this. We'll try 10 orders, confirm, and buy. MNTS. I want to see where I got this. Filled right there at 76 cents. Filled at 76 cents on MNTS. And let's go in again and see what we do. Confirm and send it in and see what we filled at. Filled at 76 cents again. All right. Cool. All right. And what I want to do now is look at the chart on this stock, MNTS. And I see right here that there are very few people interested in selling it at this price right now. In fact, only 41% sellers versus buyers. And I have to change this tool down here right now to this tool here. I'm going to change up to the hand tool because I want to be able to move this screen where I can see what's happening. And it is bouncing off the 200-day right now. So that is a good place to be buying, folks. It's bouncing right now off of the 200-day moving average, and it may ride up it. So I'm going to come on again here, trade, and I'm coming in on this right now to buy it, and I'm going to change the number here from 10 shares to, no, I guess we could do 20 shares there. Let's do 20 and go confirm and send it in by 20 market share. And I just filled at 76 cents a share. 76 cents a share. And folks, it is rising. Going to come in again. Going to buy again here. I want to try again. Just 10. I want to see if it's still there. Send in. Just filled at 76 cents a share. All right. Are you starting to get the picture now? This thing is starting to flatten out now. Let's go look at the chart again on MNTS and let's look at it closely. Here we are. And folks, it's starting to recover from that rundown after the crossover right to the 200-day moving average. You can see them very difficult effort to get it to go below the 200. It's riding right along with it. And look down below, you'll see all charts are turning to the north right here. Every one of them. And the MACD is just starting to go green right there. There's the first sign of the MACD going green like it did before this morning. Finally coming green right now. I'm coming in on this one. Trade, buy, 75. I will take it, confirm, and send. And I just filled at 76 cents. 76 cents again. And folks, I think this thing is going to run the other way. I could be wrong. Going to go in again, confirm and send it in. Where did I fill? 76 cents. Once again, folks, 76 cents. All right. I see what you're doing, Shorty. I see where you are. I see everything turning. I want to see these go green. I don't want to see anybody wanting to sell this. 0% selling. That's what I want to see. 0%. And I see one now. So, folks, that looks encouraging to me. I got to tell you. And that MACD starting to go green. And I got no one down there right now that looks like they want to sell any of this. The percentage is 1% wanting to sell versus buyers right now, folks. I'm just telling you. All right. Back this out here. Yahoo, what is going on with Wheeler? 9 to 13 in one day. I know, it's ridiculous. Wheeler does that, though, sometimes, man. It can run big time. We've already made a lot of money on it in the past. Lots of money on it. Come on, MNTS. Bounce off of there and just rock it now. Come on. Volume 25 million, and it averages 14 million. Man, oh man, are they accumulating this thing or what? High of the day was 90 cents, and now it's at 75. Let's look at the 3-month chart. This thing's up 44% in 3 months. And then they just now pull it down to a point that was resistance before, folks. Right there is resistance on this thing. And that's at 72 cents. 72.88. Sofi's out of here. You can't go wrong, folks, buying this Sofi here. Not in my opinion. Trade. Sofi. I'm not going to sell that MNTS yet. I have a gut feeling something's going to turn on that. But I am going to buy this stock, Sofi, right now. I'm coming in for the asking price. And I want to get it market, and I'm going to buy 10 just to see what it fills at. And the price is $8.67 a share. Good. Very nice. I'm happy to see that. Sofi going to the moon, yeah. MNTS, J-Rod, I've been sitting here buying MNTS for the last half hour. I've also been buying Sofi. I've been buying Duo. Hey, there goes BNZI, folks. Come down here, take a look at my BNZI. I think I may still have that. Monitor activity and positions. BNZI, yes. And I'm up. Right now, I'm up 88. Today, I'm up $66 on it. BNZI. Cha-ching. Whoa, folks, look at Duo. Look at Duo. I'm monitoring over here, and it was just down $22, then $14, and Duo just went positive. Now I'm down $6, but it just jumped positive to $8. We're looking right here at Duo. I'm watching this. It's right now I'm $6 on the day down on it, but it just went positive. It started to make a run, folks. Look at that. I just went up $32 on Duo. I'm coming in on Duo, folks. Trade right here. Coming in on Duo, DUO. And I got this one here, DUO, and I need to make it up here, DUO. There it is, DUO. Don't make a mistake, Fandango. We're buying right here. Coming in on Duo. We're going to try and pick up 50 shares here of Duo, 50. And we're coming in market share buy, confirm and send. And I just filled at 186 a share. Just filled at 186. And, folks, this thing is starting to make a move here. All right, I'm going to come in again on this. We're going to do another order here right now for 50 shares. Confirm market share buy. Send it in. And I just filled at 186 again. 186. And folks, I'm looking here at the chart on Duo right now. Let's pull it over here. And you can see right now what's going on with it. Let's zoom in on this section right here. Let's pull it over here and take a look at it. And oh my goodness, it started to cross the 200-day moving average. And they said, let's get more. So they come down and they get a big satchel full here. They're going to try for a double satchel right here. And I think it's going to run, folks. I think it's going to run. Coming in over here on trade now. We're looking at Duo. Yep. And down here I got Doug. D-O-D-U-O. D-U-O. D-U-O. There we go. Duo. Not Doug. I don't want that one in there. Duo, people. Gonna buy it right now. I'll buy 20 shares of Duo right here. Best order, confirm, and send. And I just filled at 186 a share again. Just trying as long as they can to hold it here, folks. Just trying to accumulate just like I'm doing. I wish Duo was at 882. Duo was not that dollar range. My goal is 882. BNZI, 882. Thank you. Thank you, Matab Otaibi. All right. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. BNZ, 882, BNZI. All right. All right. Let's look at it. Get that out of here. BNZI. Here we go. BNZI. Man, 509, and you're saying 882, huh? All right. 3-month chart might have been there sometime at once, but I don't think so. 828 is where I see the high on the 3-month chart, 828. And folks, this thing's got a handle right now, and the handle's building upwards. Now, I like the look of it, folks. BNZI. I really do. I like the look of it. There goes Sofi, folks. There she goes. There she blows, folks. Good job on all those 866 buys. We're going to change back over here now to SOFI. We're going to come in on SoFi right now, and we're going to do it right this second. Buying SoFi. We're going to change this to SoFi 2, and we're going to come in right now on the buy on SoFi. We're going to pick up a lot more than that. We're going to get 50 shares of SoFi here, coming in market, confirm, and send it in. And I just bought at 870. All right, go. Look at all those buys we just made, folks, at 864, 865, 866. Oh, yeah, baby. We're starting to make some money on this stock now. Let's go ahead and get another order in here. Buying right now. We're going to change this to 50 shares now. We're going to fill right now, confirm and send. And we just filled at 870 again, folks. 870. Very nice. She's on the run, folks. Going in again at 871. Buying right now. We're going to pick up some more shares. Let's get ourselves 100 now. Confirm and send. Send in 100 shares. Just filled at 871, folks, for 100 shares. Yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Let's watch this baby rocket now. Come on over to the charts and look down here, folks. Everything green. Everything. The current balance. Look at the sellers. There's only 7% that want to sell here now. Yeah, only 7% wanting to sell. I want to see this go to 0, to be honest with you. It's at 7% now. Yes, I wish Duo was at 882. Don't worry. Yep. Roxiana Papa, $100. I'm not sure what that means. All right, but man, look at this. There's no sellers here. 7% wanting to sell. Woo, 230% rise here. Man, oh man, coming in on SoFi right now. She's looking hot, man. She's looking very, very hot. She is looking hot, folks. Beautiful. Coming in to buy right now. We're going back to the trade order. Coming in now. We're going to buy some more right here. This is a simulation, not a real trade. 10 shares. We're going up to make it up to 20 shares here now. I don't know why that arrow doesn't work. It doesn't. We're going to click in confirm and send. And folks, I just bought at $8.71 a share. That's right. Now I want you all to know something, that I've got sell orders already in on this at 884, 886, 87, and 88. Okay. Make sure you have your sell orders then at 884, 886, 87, 88. And you should also have sell orders in at 877, 876, 877. Okay, so if you look down here, this right here says sell numbers, and one of them you want to put in here, as you can see right here, is those numbers right there, 76, 77, 78. And in this case, not 176, 77, and 78, but 876, 77, 78, and buy back at 856, 866, 867, or 871, okay? Those are the numbers where you put buyback orders in after you fill here today on SoFi at 876, 877, and 878. All right? All right, and right now you can see it's at 871. I'm going to go in again. I'm going to buy. I'm going to hit a confirm and send it in, and I just filled at $8.71 again on SoFi. And now if I go down to monitor, I go down to my account statement, you can clearly see that I am currently holding in shares of SoFi, and I'm up right now $513.49. I am up on Bonsai 32. I'm up on Nibiru $66. I'm down on Duo 60 cents now. Only 60 cents down on Duo. I am now down on FFIE $83. I am positive on Holo 216. I have already sold Lay's. I don't own any more of that. I lost 330 on that. I am up on MLGO $50.88, now 51. And so MLGO is moving, folks. And now I'm also down only $203 on MNTS. I'm only down 203 now on MNTS, so that's improving because I was down 380. So MNTS is rising. And yes, MNTS is moving, folks. MNTS is moving right now. MNTS. See, I monitor my balances to tell when something's moving, and this one is moving now. I'm going to come in here on MNTS and buy some. So we're going to come in now, and we're going to buy, and we're going to hit 10 shares at market, and let's see how much we fill for. And it says right now we just bought MNTS for 76 cents. We just bought it for 76 cents. And folks, to me, it looks like it's getting ready to escalate here. So I'm going to try and come in again on it and see what I feel at. Send. And let's see what it fills at now. 10 shares. And I just went green on the day. Filled at 76 cents again. Okay, I thought it would be rising faster than that because, man, my balance just jumped up. All right. 25 million shares opened at 0.8999. The high was 90 cents today, folks. And then they drove it down to accumulate it. I'm coming in now, sending an order in, and I just got through filling at 75 cents now. All right, so hold off. We just filled 2 at 76 and 1 at 75. So let's see what they try here with their chart on it. Let's go look at the chart. And now you can see selling pressure is full bore, 100% and 86%. And let me move this over here. And boy, howdy, folks, it's bouncing off of this line, folks. It is bouncing off of the 200-day moving line right there, folks. It is coming off that 200. And they keep trying to drive it down, and it goes up and 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 down and up. Folks, they're trying hard, but it's following the 200-day moving average, and it's rising, everyone. This is rising, okay? And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right, and I see right now that I'm about to go green on the day. Very nice, very nice. Okay, and I got to change this view of the camera. I see it's all zoomed in. All right, that should be better. Casey Dresselhouse, hello, Colin, what's going on? I think he's trying to get Charles Schwab sponsorship. Let's see, anyone else have a headache? Can't see anything. I don't know why you can't see anything right now. I had changed it. Hold on a second, folks. There we go. Hopefully you'll be able to see this in a second here. Yep, I changed it, folks. Hopefully it'll be better for everybody now. I didn't notice it was so zoomed in there. But I kind of want to be zoomed in sometimes. But I'm back out now. Hopefully you'll see here that it's better and you don't get sick and dizzy on me. All right. Yep, that's way better. All right, so what are we watching here? Let's go look at some stocks here. 871 on Sofi. Yeah, baby. I think it's time to buy Sofi. Yeah, time to buy Sofi. Here we come, folks, coming in on Sofi. Boom, we're in Sofi right there. Thank you very much. Come over here, click Sofi again. Looking good, folks. Coming in now on the ask side for Sofi. Come on, why didn't you highlight that? There it is. There it is, and I'm coming in on Sofi now, and I want to pick up 50 shares of this, 50 shares of Sofi. Coming in, confirmed market share buy, and I just filled at 871 for 50 shares. 871, folks. And we are looking here also at our monitor, and we're going to go to the trade monitor on Sofi charts. And you can see right now, this is red block down here. So I don't know what's going on there yet. Hold on. But oh my goodness gracious, look at that thing come off the 200-day moving average right there. Wow. Beautiful, folks. Beautiful. And now I'm going to come in and take a look at this MACD. And folks, this is getting interesting. Now I want to show you something. Instead of this hand tool, I want to come down here to the bottom and I want to click this tool here and I want to choose this tool. And now I'm going to highlight this area. And I want you to see, look at the MACD that's turning green now. Now I'm going to come back down to the tool here, and I'm going to change to my hand again because I want to move this over here, and I want to keep this central, front and center, right here. And I want to zoom in some more on this. I really want to look at this closely here before I decide to come on in more on Sofi. And folks, what I see right there is I see the 45-day moving average that has been obscured by the 50-day for a long time, but now it's starting to show itself above. The 45 is rising above the 50, and you can see the 200-day moving average angle rose right there, pitched out flat, now rising again. All these charts look fabulous. Everything looks good. The MACD looks like it's about to turn green here. I'm going to zoom in just a little bit more because I really want to look at this closely. And I want to get in right here on this. I want to see this very closely and look at the volume there at the bottom. Look at the volume that just tried to push this thing down below the 45 and 50 day, and it failed completely. And now we're springing off of it. And folks, to me, this looks very, very good. I see the MACD is turning more green here. I'm watching this down here very close. And there goes the MACD back to the green again. Here, watch this right here, folks. This is what I'm watching, this MACD. And I'm also watching how many sellers there are versus buyers. And right now it's equal. I want to see this go green here, and I'll know it's time to go in. I'm waiting for this to go green here. I don't want to see more sellers than buyers. I want to see this go green. And I'd really like to see 0 come up for sellers. So right now we got some buying pressure in here right now. Just a second. Hang on. And we will see what happens, all right? And I want to thank you for being here very, very much. I see nothing, blah. Okay, I don't understand why you can't see anything. I can see, but I can see my phone keeps wanting to try to zoom in here too much. So let me try and get it back out here again. Hold on. All right, doggone it, man. This stupid, I've tried to take this feature off of my phone before. Yep. Kat, your thoughts on WW stock? Well, I can look at it right here. And the doggone thing's going ballistic right now. But I can tell you one thing, folks. If it doesn't go over 213 here, and I would not buy it at this price. I am not a buyer at $2.13. I can tell you that right now. If it goes to 217, let me know. If it goes over 213, let me know. If it goes over 213, I'd be interested. Otherwise, no, thank you, man. No way in the world. And I see right down here on the bottom, I see a lot of buyers. We got a 50-50 versus, but I want to see that green and 0% sellers. I want to see green with 0% sellers before I make my move on that one there, especially at $2.13. That's just a place to sell it. And by the way, so sell it right now at 213, even the voice change. Yep, that's way better. Thank you. All right. So now we're looking at this right now. And I want to jump back over here to Sofi. But yeah, that needs to go over 213. I wouldn't buy it there. I don't buy it the number 13. I sell there. When it comes down to 13, I buy there. When it goes up to 13, I sell. And we're going to zoom in on this right now here again. We want to take a very close look at this. Smashing together right there. RSI is at the upside, definitely, but it's starting to equalize out a little bit. Volume is tapering off after that little attack. MACD looks to be going green here a little bit. I'm watching this very closely, folks. And I see a green candlestick starting to form on the MACD. It didn't go into the red there. You can barely see it. Right there, folks. A little tiny greenie. A little tiny green right there. And we're looking for this MACD to start getting larger green candlesticks. Let's watch it close here. I want to be zoomed in here, folks. I want to watch this very closely. Because I'm trying to see, is it time to get in here on this again? Now, look down here at the bottom here. And that is on the rise. The red portion of the candlesticks is the sellers on the candlestick volume, and the white portion is the buyers on the candlestick volume. Man, look at that 200-day moving average on Sofi, people. Just look at the 200-day. Look at the 45 and 50-day. And look at the angle of this attack on the 10-day moving average, which was flattened out here. Jump up like that right now. Goodness gracious, folks. That looks fabulous. Trade coming in right here. Buying this stock. Confirm and send. Let's see what we filled at. 869 just then. We just filled at 869. Come in again. Market share, confirm and send. Send it in. And I just filled right there at 869 once again, folks. 869. Let's get rid of this and look at the chart. Oh my gosh, folks. This thing is out of here, folks. And take a look at the gain over the last 3 months, folks, on Sofi. 35% gain on Sofi. Congratulations. Woo! Hey, diggity doggity, daddy, 420 here. Just wanted to pop in and collect my apology for all that you talked about to me about Duo. Also bounced 0.4 from where I told you it would. Have a good day. Thanks a lot, Pro. I appreciate it. Very nice. Yeah, I'm up today on Duo. Let's see, how much have I made today on Duo? Monitor. And today on Duo, I am currently up just $35 today, but I'm up 117 total on it. Up 117. Very nice, okay? And so right now you can see that's I'll take it. And that's a gain, and that's all I care about, folks, for Duo. And so thank you for dropping in to let me know that. I appreciate it. Yep, very good. I love that choppiness with Sofi. Perfect for day trading. Absolutely, absolutely it is. It's perfect for day trading. And that's what we've been doing, folks. That's what we've been doing with it. Come back over to trade right now, looking at Sofi, 869. I'm going to come in here. Confirm and send it in. Let's see what I fill at right there. Just filled right here at, and I'm about to go green, 869. Let's take this thing up, everybody, up and away. 144. Come on, Sofi. Let's push to 888 right now. Come on, baby. I want to get over on this chart on Sofi, and I want to look at these chart very closely here. And I see right now some selling pressure is coming in right here. Just hold on, folks. Hold on. We're watching this line right here. Current sell pressure, 75. All right? 75% of the orders are sellers right now, folks. I want to see that drop to 0 and be green. That's what I want to see. There's what we're looking for. Come on, green bar. 0% selling. Come on, 0%. 0% is what I want to see. 0% sellers. And there's a battle going on here, folks. Battle zone. I am looking at this chart very closely because I'm studying all of these indicators. I can see right now the MACD is starting to show some very small little heads, red, and they just went away. Now it's going back to the green. Yep, going back to green right now, folks. I will come in here again. It looks good to me. I'm going to come in right now at 868. I'm going to come in on the buy. I'm going to fill right now 10 shares, confirm, and send it in. And I am right now filled at 869 one more time. 869. All right, go, baby. Sorry, shorts, but it's 869. And I know yesterday you were very happy with where you were able to run it down, but it's not happening here today. It isn't happening today, and it's 1:47 p.m. And folks, I am accumulating here, so I'm going to come in again on the ask, and I'm going to buy again 10 more, confirm, and send it in. And I just filled at, okay, 869 again. Lovely. Just sit there and get all you can at 869, you accumulators of stock. Look at the chart again. I see the selling pattern here. I see what's happening here with this. I see this, okay? But I'm going to watch it change. I have a feeling. I think this thing is going to run right here. And they're going to start in before 2 o'clock. I think we got a 2-hour power hour coming. 2 hours, folks. I think we got 2 hours coming. There we go. See, what this is showing you, folks, is how many people right here, percentage of this of the people here are selling of the stock that's moving right now. And there are 40% of them selling right now. All right? And now there's 80% selling, okay? And now 64. When it goes below 50, 50 will be yellow, and then we'll see it start to go green. And when we see the number green go to 0, folks, then we want to definitely start buying there. That's where we want to buy when we see this thing change to green. Now, first, we want to see it go yellow, 50, and then we want to see it go green. So that's what we're looking for right here. This is one of the indicators I got offline. I found it, I do a Google search, and I found this indicator, and it's called yes, 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 yes. Okay? And that's what this indicator is, and it is a good indicator, folks, and it works very well. And so now we're going to get back over here, and we want to get to monitor. Now, folks, I want to show you a little something that I like to do to use to tell me where I need to get into a stock and which one of the ones I'm currently holding that I can help support by buying more right here, okay? And it says, why, is that a new stock? No, it's not. Okay, let me get down here where everybody's comments are. I'm sorry, I've missed a lot of chat here. Super happy about the price. We have to close above 850 by close tomorrow. We're going to, folks. And so here's what I'm doing right now, okay? At this stage of the game, I am taking a look at all the stocks that I'm currently holding here, okay? And what I want to do at this stage of the game is, obviously, if I see one of these that's starting to make a move up, I want to come over and reinforce my positions in something I'm already holding. So I come over here and I'm monitoring here my profit loss day column. See this? Okay, that's my profit loss day column right there. All right. Now, what I want to do is I want to look at these numbers and see which one of them is gaining at the highest rate or dropping. And I see now my loss again on this one is now 324. That's down, and I can't even tell you that is on MMA. All right, that's the one I'm down on, and I'm watching each of these though on my profit loss day. Okay, and why I'm watching these is I want to see which one of these is moving up at the highest rate. And you just saw the top one went from down 40 to down $9. Look at the top one up there. Well, look at any of them, and you'll be able to pick out which one. Is it the first one, the second one, the third one, the fourth one, the fifth, or the sixth, seventh? By the way, the zeros are sold. I don't own any more of those shares. That's why it says zero. And I made 216 on that sell. But I'm letting you look here because you can see it shows you the profit loss on these, and you can monitor which one is going up where you're making more money versus one that's falling here as they tick away, okay? And I can see now I'm down 304 total for my profit loss on the day. But I'm okay here. I'm buying on the lows. I'm watching these things grow. 122, 114, 128, now 115. So this one that is the fourth from the top is definitely in a drop right now. It just went from 122 to 115. I'm watching this one at 13 go to 14 right there. That's good. And I'd like to see it continue. But I see this one now down is up $100, and that just improved from 98. I see this one is up 12, and I'm looking at the difference, 155, and I'm looking at 131 gain on this one. And folks, I'm looking for the one that's going to break to the upside the most. And this one is dropping. My profit is dropping on this one, 50.86, and that one is on MI micro algo, MLGO. And my profit is now raising on MLGO to $50.94. But folks, I can look at now it's going up even more to 55.60. Now 54.89. And I'm watching this one, MLGO, folks. Now 51.83. Now 53. I'm watching this gainer. Now 54. Now 54.77. 66, of course. 77 from the 54 to 52.77. 66, of course, almost. 54.78. And now I'm going to come in on this stock right here. Okay, I'm coming in on this one, MLGO. So I come over here, hit trade. I'm coming to MLGO. Click on that right there, hit enter. And now I'm going to buy this right now. And I'm coming in on MLGO to buy for 10 shares. Market, I just hit it. And I'm going to put this in right now, folks. And I just want to see, I just filled at 0.365. Okay, I just filled at 0.365. Well, I'd nothing I'd rather do than fill at 366, people. All right? Nothing I'd rather do than buy at 366. So I put confirm and send, and it says here I just filled again at 0.365. All right, so I'm going to do it again. I want to see if I can get 366. Coming in, confirm, and send an order in, and I just filled at 366. Yeah, baby. All right, now I'm going to show you what I'm talking about here. I'm going to come down here to monitor, okay, and I'm looking at this one, Micro Cloud, MLGO, and I want you to see right here, let's see. Hold on a second. Let me go over here to monitor and then go trades, and let me go open activity and positions. There it is. And MLGO right now, I own 1,210 shares, and look how much I'm up on it now, folks. MLGO is going to be this line right here, the one that's in the gray, and I'm up 60.52 on it now, and I was just up at 54, folks. All right, so this is where I'm going. All right, so I go in again here, trade MLGO. I'm going to click it again. I'm going to come in on a buy. I'm going to click confirm, and I'm going to hit send, and I'm going to look at it. I just filled at 0.37 cents. 0.37 cents. That is good, folks. Now I'm going to come in again on the ask side here. I'm going to drop in another order and I'm only doing 10 shares here, but I want to pick this up now. I see it moving, so I'm coming in for 50 at this point. I'm going to hit confirm and send it in, and I just filled at 3618. 3618. And now I'm going to go back to my monitor. I come down here. I take a look at the stock I'm buying here, MLGO, and I see how much I'm up on it right now. And I check that amount, and it says on MLGO to the day, I'm now up 160 profit loss on the day. Not just 50, 156. So I come back over here to MLGO. Is that the right one? MLGO, the gray line. Oh, no, I'm sorry, folks. I was on Paraday. I don't know why it doesn't show it blue. Why is this one blue? I didn't make it blue. This is the one I'm on, the gray one here. And I can see on the gray one, I'm currently up $53.70 on it now. All right, so let me give you wrong information. This cannot be the disinformation channel. I won't let it happen. Don't know how to undo this FFI. There it is. It's off of there now. And now I can click on this one, and I can see here where my profit loss on the day is. Right now, I'm looking at all of these stocks, and I can see right now, and I'm monitoring which one is down the most. And the most that I have dropped today, hold on a second, folks. I'll get this where I can get a good look at it here. All right, profit loss on the day. There it is, PL day. All right, I'm down $52 on the top position, which is BNZI. I'm up $19 on Buru. I'm up $83.99 on Duo. I'm up 164 on FFIE. I am up, and that one that's gray, I've already sold all the shares. I sold everything, so I got out of that one, but I lost 361. That kind of stunk. The next one is MLGO, and I'm up $56 on it now, 54. Now, MNTS, I lost, I've sold. I still have 1,820 shares of that, and I'm down 318. So that's a big hitter there. Sofi, I'm up 165 on, and SRRK, I sold out of today at an $86 loss. So I sold all SSRK today, just so you know, at an $86 loss on my paper account. But I got out of it and moved it over into some money, some runners. So right now, though, I want to move back over to MLGO, and I'm looking at the amount that it's up there, and it's $53, MLGO. And I want to see if this keeps rising here. I'm going to come in on this, and I'm looking for the one that I own that's running up the most. At this stage of the game, I'm looking for the one that I own that is rising at the fastest rate to know which one to move over my money that I sold on the one I lost on. Okay, so right now, folks, I'm sitting at 99,834 to make up for my mistakes of not selling SoFi when I should have sold it, and buying instead that other one that I thought I was selling before I learned this software. So we're starting to get better and better, and hopefully we're going to see everything go green here very soon. Don't know whether that'll happen, but I can see MLGO. I'm up $58 on now, folks. I see it's gone from $54 now to $58. So I am going to now come over here. I'm coming into trade. I'm coming in on MLGO, and I'm going to get some more of it right now. MLGO, and I want to buy it, and I somehow don't have that here anymore. We're going to put it here. MLGO. There we go. MLGO, there you are. All right, and we're going to buy here on the ask. and we're coming in for just 10 shares, confirm, and let's see what we buy it at. And we just filled at 366, folks. 366. Gotta love filling at that number there, folks. Coming in again, and I'm going to hit it again. Send it in at 366. I just filled at 367 just then. Thank you very much. And I'm going to come in again on this stock. And this time I'm going to change my buy order. And I'm going to make it 100 shares. Delete 100 shares. Coming in here for 100 shares. Now I am buying 100 shares buy order of this stock right now. And I'm going to come in and hit confirm and send it in. And I just filled at 3663. All right. And I know what they're trying to do, and I'm going to accumulate it there at 366 myself. And so I'm going to keep at it, folks. I'm going to hit it again. Coming in, I'm going to do a 10 share order, confirm and buy. And I just filled at 0.362. Now it's at 364. Coming in again now, it says 361, confirm and ask send, and let's see what we get. 362, folks. I just filled at 362. Going to put this down now, and I want to take a look at this stock. There it is, folks. Plateauing right here at the same place they tried to stop it before. But what is it going to do in the after hours when the MMs get out is my question, folks. What's it going to do when the MMs are out of this thing? And that's why I'm buying it here, folks. Right now, this is why I'm buying it here. Because they are accumulating it before it runs, folks, in my opinion. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I definitely do not think so at all. So I'm going to come back over here again into my trading form. And I'm going to come in again and buy this right now. Coming in and buy, confirm, and send. I'm in. And I just filled at 374. Oh, yeah. Here we go, people. And I'm going to come in again. Now I'm going to change this order here. We're going to put a bid order in right now. We're going to take 100 shares. And we're not selling it, folks. We're going to change this to a buy order. And we're coming in right now on this stock, 100 shares, confirm and send, buy market share, send it in. And I just filled at 3717, folks. 3717. She's rising. Now, I can do another method here of trading. I can hit on, someone said there's another way to do this for an active trader. Yeah, he said on active trader, and you can just put right here, buy market, and you can change the amount you want to buy here. So let's do active trader 10, and let's buy market. And we are buying the right stock. No, that's Lay's. I don't want Lay's. Sofi. Sofi, that's the one we want. Okay, folks, we have one of our users that showed me another way to buy here now. And I'm buying 10 at market right now. So let's go see what this does. And here we go. Clicking buy market. And I click right here. Send this in. 10 shares. Soft it to open. Send. And let's see where it filled. There it is. I just filled at 865, it says. Filled at 865. All right. Now, what I want to also go over here is look at this chart here. And man, there are zero, folks. Zero that want to sell this right now. Zero. 96%, folks, buyers here. This is big, folks. All right, I'm okay with that. That looks good to me. Now we're going to roll up here and look at the chart. Oh, my gosh, look at that crossover. Look at it running, folks. This is on the 15-minute 1 year. I'm going to go to 1 day, 1 minute now. Go into 1 day, 1 minute, and she is out of here, folks. That looks awesome right there. That looks good right there, folks. Oh, yeah. Here we go, folks. Trade. Buy it at market. I'm coming in to buy market Sofi. And this is actually that stock I was just looking at. I got to make sure I get on the right one because I'm looking at this one. MLGO, folks. So we're coming in on MLGO here. And we got to change this to MLGO. And here we are. We're in on it right here. Buy. And we're going to do a lot more than 10 here. We're going to do 100, folks. 100. 100 MLGO. And we're going to get it here now. And we hit buy market. And we hit send right there. And we're coming in. And we just filled at 37.78. It is definitely rising. I can go over here to my monitor. I can go now over here and check how much I'm up on MLGO, and it says my profit is $74. You can see right here, I can monitor this, folks. I can monitor what MLGO is doing and know whether I should still keep coming in on it. So I'm monitoring my price and where I am, and I'm looking at all these to see which ones are gaining and losing, and I may buy more. Now I'm only down 187, now down 188. Up 71. This is MLGO. I was up only $54. Now I'm up $75. And you can see this one rising too, folks. Look at this. I just went from 375 profit to 791. See there? So they're changing this back and forth a lot in change. But I'm looking for the ones that's climbing. There you go. This one's climbing too up here. See, I just went from 925 to 1075 on that one. I'm watching all these to see which one of them is moving the most to the upside. And that's where I'm going to move my money over to, is the one that's moving mostly to the upside. All right, that's the one I'm going to move over to. And I'm going to look at this one. What the heck is this? And that stock is Duo and Burrow. All right, Duo. Did Duo just freaking crash or something? What's going on with Duo? I don't understand here. What the heck happened to Fandango Duro? Oh my God, there they went, folks. They did indeed crash. What has happened to Duo right here? What just happened? 2 days ago, they announced a new offering. You see why I'm monitoring this thing to see what the heck was happening? I saw right away that was different. I caught it quick. Man, let's go back over here to monitor and find out what's happened with Duo. Why did it all of a sudden go tanking on us? Why did it decide all of a sudden to go south there big time? Westbrook, careful with Duo, might be heading back to its 0.40 average before 925. Duo, Cat. Yep, I see it. Yep, Duo's killing me. I see it. Check on AGFY. Maybe a buy. AGFY. Dying. Pick it up while on sale. Duo getting wrecked. Is Duo a long term? No. We day trade this. Day trade it. Do you think will get above $2 before the weekend? I have no. Don't. I never make predictions about things in the future. That's what people ask me for that want to do options, and I don't throw anything out because I hate it when they get caught and they get burned. So I don't say anything. When you ask me about predictions, nope, I'm not going to do that. I'll tell you, Sofi will be over $10 again one day, but that's all I'll do. Everything else I'll stay away from. I don't like when people ask me that question. I know they're playing options, and I don't like options at all because I don't like to be locked into a time frame. Now, one thing I want you to see here very clear that I'm watching closely is I want you to see that they have apparently halted Duo. But folks, I want you to be aware of something. I've seen stocks drop so fast on some news of something running up, and they drop it fast first. So I'm watching this very closely to see what happens, because I will buy 500 shares of this thing or 1,000 shares of it right now if I see this number change and start coming up quickly. because I've seen when the first announcement is made, a bunch of those that are holding millions and millions of shares sell to get the price down to buy in as low as they can. All right, so that's what they do. And I'm telling you right now, even though this thing took a big dive here, that could be a way for them to work their positions where they run it down, get it halted, and then throw in long position orders. So don't be surprised to see that possibly happen here. Don't sell this yet. Don't sell it yet, okay? As a matter of fact, at this stage of the game, I've got 3,450 shares of this, but I want you to know I'm going to be watching this very close to see what happens. So I'm going to come over to trade right now. I'm going to come over here and change this to duo right here. Coming in on duo right now. And I want to put, I'm going to do a different kind of order here. Yep, 100 shares, duo, buy market. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try and buy this at market, 100 shares of duo right now. And see, oh, shoot, that says MLGO. Cancel that. Delete. I want duo right here. And I'm going to try and buy it at market. All right. And right now I see that it is at 138, 141. I'm watching it, 143. I'm buying now. Send it in. And I just filled at, bought at 831 Lays. What? No. Good Lord. Jeez, oh, Pete's. Buy market, 100 shares. I just bought Lays again, folks. Maybe it'll make my money all back. I lost on it earlier. Save, folks, and send it in. And I just filled duo at 139 a share. 139 I just filled there. And I'm going to come in on this again. Trade. And I'm going to do duo. Buy market. I'm going to lower this down to 10 shares. Coming over here to buy at market right now. Buying market. And I'm going to send that in. And I just filled at 139. All right, good. Now we're going to come in again. Buy at market. We're going to send it in. And I just filled at 139. And I'm only doing 10 at a time. Buy market. Send. Filled at 139. All right. Filled at 139. Going in again. And I'm going to change this now to 20 shares. 20 shares. Going in. Buy at market. Send it in. And I just filled at 142. All right. And here we go. I am going to go in again for 120 shares, 142, buy market, send it in. Where do we get? 142 again. All right, folks, I am not going to be scared here. I've got a lot of cash to work with, and I'm not afraid when they run it down. I see it at 141 right now. I'm watching this candlestick, and I'm also going to get over here on the chart, and I'm going to look here because I want to see what this volume's doing here. All right, a lot of sell pressure on the sell side here right now. 100% sellers right here. $100 sellers here. See the price is at $36.84 now. Buyers are coming in now. I'm also monitoring, folks, this amount here of volume. Okay, I'm looking at the volume on it. All right. Heavy selling here. Now the buyers start to step in. Huge increase over average volume here, 328%. I'm buying 50 at market right here now. Buy 50 at market. Buying duo. Coming in now. Send it in. Just filled at 149, folks. Just filled at 149. She's rising. Just filled at 149 once again, folks. Folks, I want you to see something here. This is the number of bids and you've got coming in at 148 and 147 and 148. You can see at 149 there's 115 shares there. But above that, there's nothing for sale, folks. It gaps way up here. There is nothing, folks. This thing gaps all the way up. There's nothing above this. All right, very little volume here that's wanting to try to sell here. And I say it's rising, so I'm coming in again, and I'm going to buy at market again, and I'm going to send it in now. And I just filled at 156 now, 156. And I'm buying 150 at a share, buy market now, send it in. And I just filled at 156 again. And folks, I'm going to come over here again. I want you to see why I'm buying here. Right now, I don't see any movement. I don't see any sell orders above. This is a big gap above here. Big gap above here. Nothing below this number. Nothing below. And you can see that this thing is rising, folks. And I'm watching this level right here very closely so you can see and monitor what's happening. A lot of buyers here and very few sellers. Buyers are outnumbering sellers here. And she's rising, folks. So I'm coming over again, and I'm going to buy at market. And I'm going to come in, send. And I just filled at 155. 155, folks. Just filled at 155. Big green candlestick coming in here right now. Green candlestick. The recovery is happening. 155. Coming in again, buy at market. I'm going to send this order in, and I just filled at 153. 153. And now I want to go over to the chart, and I want to look at this chart very closely. And look right here, folks. You got nobody selling here. Nobody selling here. No one interested really in selling. Very little interest in selling. Very little interest. And if this falls to zero, this number falls to zero, folks, that'll be what we're looking for. There it is. That is good. All right, this is where I'm going to take some more. Come back to trade, buy at market, put it in, and it just filled at 153. 153. Filled at 153. There's two, folks, look down here below. There's 188 that want to buy this now and only 39 wanting to sell. Okay, that's why I'm buying it here. I could be foolish, but I don't think so. Buying right here and send. And I just went in and filled at 153 once again just then on Duo. Okay? And folks, I'm watching this close. We're coming over to the chart right now. Let's take a look at it. Still, no one wants to sell. It's still green, folks. We got a lot of people that are starting to buy here. Very few interested in selling here. That looks good. And this MACD has just gotten red, but I'm going to zoom in on this so you can see this very good, folks. It's about to go green. The MACD is about to go green, perhaps. It looks very close to going green here right now, folks. Oh, here comes the buyers. Look at this. We're gone green on the buyers here. %100 selling right there now. A lot of selling pressure on it. Price at $36.97 now. Still selling now. They're equaling out. Buyers to equals to the sellers. A little bit on the strong selling. Very strong selling here right now at 90%. Still strong selling. 36.84. The ask is 36.9, now 36.89. Still a lot of selling pressure here, folks. But the thing that interests me, man, that 200-day and let's go look at let's look at a different chart. Let's look at the 5-day, 5-minute right now. Jeepers creepers, folks. I mean, goodness gracious, even if this thing does pull back right here, man, look at the 45 and 50 and look down here, man. That is zero wanting to sell this. Wow. Okay, trade. I'm in. Buy it, market, send it in. And I just filled at 147, folks. Just filled at 147. Just filled at 148 just then. 148. All right. Just filled at 147 again. I see what they're trying to do here. I see what they're trying to do. If you click on this, folks, it widens your view here. You can move this up and down like that. I just figured that out. Okay, watching this closely. Let's see this thing reverse, man, and run. Come on, bounce off this, bounce off this, bounce off this. Buy market at 144, coming in here, buy now, 144. And I just filled that. $146. Interesting. Just filled there at 145. Folks, the low already was all the way down here at 130, folks. And that was at 205. At 205 today. Now, I want to look at this, if this is just duo or if this is market wide, and I see profit loss today as I'm down a little on BNZI, I'm down a fraction on Buru, down 1,600 now on duo, down 147, now only 139, up 139 on FFIE. That was good to get in on FFIE and MLGO. Lay's I sold today, and I don't own, well, now I own 10 shares of it, and I'm up 70 cents on Lay's right now, the 10 shares I bought by mistake. Nice. And let me show you this here, folks. Just hold on. So I'm showing you over here. Nothing else is falling. Everything else is fine. Everything else is fine. And but duo, other than duo, and I'm only, that is definitely way down. I'm seeing 155. And I want to monitor this right here very closely, folks. I'm watching this loss number to know whether I should get back in or not and get more. So now I'm down 1,600, 1,653, 1,648, 1,601, 1,627, 1,600 is all I'm down. And I'm coming in. I'm coming in on this. All right, so I come back over to trade. I come in and buy. I'm buying 50 shares, and I'm going to put this in right now, send it in. And I just filled at 143. 143 per share is what I just filled at, 143. And I'm coming in again on it to buy 50 shares, send it in, and I just filled at. Can anybody tell me what's going on with Duo? 142. Duo, Chinese stock or not, it won't be long. You will be able to fill at $1. Thanks, Daryl. I appreciate it. But I don't believe that because it's already been an hour or so, half hour, and any fear would have already overtaken everyone at my point of view. Any fear would have already engulfed everyone. And so that's why I'm buying right here, folks. And I could be a fool for doing it, but I'm going to send it in and I'm going to buy it. Because I know even if I lose a little money on this today, I'll make it all back one day. And I just filled at 142 again. And by the way, I've already filled down in the 130s, 132, 133 on this, I believe. If I go back over to my monitor and I look at my filled orders today right now, and I go filled orders right here, and I can go over here and I can take a look at that stock that I just got through filling on. And let's do this. Change the symbol. And Duo, here we go. And the lowest I've been able to buy it so far was over here at 139. And I got 139 three times. I got 139 three times. And, well, you see where it is now. So you can get it for $1. Well, I would cast that away and say, I don't believe so, folks. I just don't believe so. All right, so I'm going to come in and buy right here, and I'm going to hit send, and I'm in, and I just filled again at 142. So I've already filled a bunch at 139, and I see it ain't dropping anymore. So why not buy some more of the dang thing? 50 shares at a time. Send it in right now, and I'm buying it, and I just filled again at 142. I see no more dropping, folks. It looks like this is the end of it. Anybody that was going to get out would have already gotten out. And so I'm still looking for the news. Anybody know what happened? Using paper money, it won't hurt. Yep. And using real money, Duo hurting me bad. Hoping this is not Ox. Let me check for you. Yeah, I'm trying to find out what's going on. I didn't see anything in the news. And it says Fang Network Group shares are trading lower after the company announced that it, what? Here it is, folks. At 227, after the company announced it priced a 4.5 million registered direct offering. At 227, folks, it says 228 now. Look, the time says 228, and the news, interestingly enough, just came out. Fandango News prices 4.5 million registered direct offering, and shares fall. Well, that's what it's all about, folks. Nope, the news is over here, supplied by Charles Schwab. This is today's news. Fang Network prices 4.5 million registered offering. That happened at 2:28 p.m., folks. Yep. 2:27, the news came out here on Charles Schwab. A 4.5 million registered direct offering. And it's one of my favorite times to buy a stock, just so you know that. So I am going to buy some more of this right now. It is one of my favorite times to buy. This is why I keep a lot of money on the sidelines. And if you'll give me a minute here, I want to get in some of this right here with my own account. So let me get my tablet out, and I'm going to buy some of this right here. If you'll just give me a second here. Please hold. Because this is why I keep my big load of cash, folks. For reasons just like this is why I hold a lot of cash. It's time to buy when others freak out. That's just the way it works, everyone. It's time to buy when other people are freaking out. Golly, where's my charger cable here? There it is. There it is. Plug this in right here. I just don't want this thing to go out on me while I'm trading here, folks. So hold on, plug this in. And we are plugged in now. All right. So let me get over here and buy a little bit of Duo. And I just filled at 145 a share here. It is rising, folks. It is on the rise. And for those of you that are here on the channel who didn't get to hear this earlier today, I did create another tune today for Sofi. And if you weren't up early this morning, you would have missed it. So for those of you who were the late incomers, I'm going to play you the new Sofi song today. And I hope you like it a lot. And just have to find it here in the book. All right, I got it. Let's turn on some light here. Let's turn this around. All right, can you guys hear me now? Can you hear me now? Hopefully you can. And let's go see what the stream says, if we've got it zoomed out enough to get all this in. And I think it is zoomed out, so we'll be all right. We got to raise the convertometer today on Sofi. Got to go up higher. Higher and higher. All right, are you guys ready for this? It's a new Sofi song. Yep. Duo. Don't worry, it's time to buy more. It's already running up. Yep. Lose your voice from being online for so many hours. Well, I did when I first started broadcasting. I did lose my voice for quite some time. I was just overwhelmed with. But now, ladies and gentlemen, it's fine. It's gotten used to it. Daily talking and talking. Are you guys ready? It almost sounds like it's in tune. I hope you enjoy the new Sofi song. Are you ready? We close our eyes and say a prayer as we all dare to buy Sofi. All our dreams, they're just things that we turn into reality. Dust in the wind. Sofi shorts just dust in the wind. Same old song. But David Chiaverini has the words all wrong. He sings for bucks, but shorting Sofi here, you shorts, you'll all be out of luck. Dust in the wind. All we are is dust in the wind. Dust in the wind. Shorter's all just dust in the wind. And now don't hang on. Nothing lasts forever. Soon the shirts and shorts are gone. They'll slip away. Nothing left for the shorts to pay their bills one day. So they're dust in the wind. Sofi shorts dust in the wind. Shorts in the wind. Sofi shorts all dust in the wind. All right. Yeah, baby. Sofi shorts, all dust in the wind. Hope you enjoyed that. A little break in the action. And let's buy some more duo here. Buy. Send. Market order. I just filled that. 148. Oops, sorry. That was wrong. 148. I just filled that. 148. Jimmy Lopex, thank you. Yes, thank you very much. OG Rising, thank you. Yep, shorts are all just dust in the wind. And they surely will be one of these days here soon, folks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And that song right there was by a group called Kansas that came out in the 70s. And hope you enjoyed it. Look at MKD Tech, very promising. I love the music, money, and I hear you. Annalise Godoy, thank you very much. Thank you to all of you. Shorts will all be dust in the wind. So what I'm doing here is I'm going to, as I said, I got to get over here on my tablet and make a buy order on this thing. So just give me a second here. Yeah, there we go. And we're coming in to buy. Time to buy Sofi. Woo! Buy. No, we're not buying Sofi. We're buying duo. We're buying duo right here. We're coming in on duo. Doo-wop. What's Sofi? Sofi is the biggest thing since sliced bread for banking industry. The bank that everybody has in their hand. The bank everyone holds in their hand. Sofi, folks, is opening up new branches by the thousands every single day all over America. And they're walking around. Those branches walk around with Sofi in their hand because the whole thing is all done on the phone, folks. Everything you need to do on your banking is on the phone, folks. Applications for home loans, for mortgages, for business loans, all on your phone. Get your loan on your phone. Get your loan on your phone with Sofi. Uh-huh. Yeah. Get your loan on your phone. Shorts often fail incredibly. Yes. Look to me like Lay's is going to go green shortly. Well, heck, I just bought the dang thing by mistake, 10 shares. And that's kind of funny, isn't it? The Lord lets you guide you into things sometimes. And so let's go over here to monitor and then monitor and find out how my Lay's position is doing. And holy cow, folks, I got a whole 10 shares. And right now I am, let's see, profit loss on my 10 shares is 270. Oh my gosh, I'm up 270 on 10 shares that I bought of that LASE. Coming on in, ladies and gentlemen. Why not? They're turned it around. Let's get on the run. Yeah, buy on the run. Do, buy on the run. And now you know, ladies and gentlemen, now you know why I tell you when you want to leave a position, don't just dump it all at once, folks. Sell a little, because as soon as you dump your shares, this is what they'll freaking do to you, everybody. As soon as you dump all your shares, that's what they'll do to you. And now you know why I say, folks, just because you decide to finally start liquidating a position, you just need to sell a little bit of it. Just sell a little bit of it. And you guys watch me start selling Lay's 10 at a time until I trickled it all off. But as soon as I got out of the freaking thing, what'd they do with it? Turn around and run it up massively. And that's exactly what I'm talking about, folks. It's never a good idea to totally sell out of a position. Sell out 10%, because as soon as you sell, what do you know? They hit that buy button and they come in, and they come in heavy. And there's no one selling here, so I'm going to buy here. I'm going to trade on this right now. LASE, buy it market. And it says I can buy 50 shares. I'm going to buy it, send it in right now. And let's see where I bought it at. LASE, I just bought it at $8.55 a share. And if I go over here to my monitor, my trade activity, I want to come over here and look at Lay's. And I see here that I sold. No, I bought at 831 Lay's. I bought at 831, and then my last buy 855. Holy crap, that thing is moving, folks. All right, and then let's try it again. We're going to try duplicate this order. Trade, we're going to try it again. Buy Lay's 50 shares. We're coming in, send this in, and see where we get it now. And we just got it at 855 per share. 855. So what I lost on it earlier, maybe I'll make all back now, buy it on the low. All right. So there we go. And wow. And I'm looking at it right now and looking at the order sheet. We got 480 that want to buy this and 42 that want to sell it. I think I'll buy more. Coming in, order, market share, buy. I just filled at 855 again. And we got freaking 164 that want to buy this stock, folks. We've got 164 that want to buy it, and we've got 48 that want to sell it. I'm coming in to buy this. 863. SoFi price, 863. I'll tell you in a second. Hold on. Let me buy this, send it in. And I just filled at 854 again, 854. And I'm going to come over here now. And I want to look at SoFi, S-O-F-I, S-O-F-I, and we'll check it right now. Price on SoFi is $8.62 a share. A very great day, and we're going to close over $8.50. And this Friday, folks, we might get 9. By Friday, we might have $9 on our plate, folks, because this thing just keeps rising every day. Look at the buy orders coming in here. Volume. Wow. 869. We've got 3,900,000 at 869, 4,300,000 at 870. We've got 871, 3,006,000. And after 872, we got no sellers above that. No one has sell orders in over 872. All right, let's bust that 872 then right there. All right, come on over here. Buy at market. I'm coming in on SoFi. The price it says right now, I'm buying in is $400 worth basically, and I'm going to send it in right now and see what I get this at. SoFi just bought it at 862 a share. 862, very fine, very nice, and I expect the run up to start at 3:03 p.m. So that's why I'm buying right here. I'm buying shares of SoFi 50 at a time. Gonna send another order in, and I just filled again at 862. And that is good, folks, because they're gonna try to close SoFi today at 866. That's what I think they're gonna try to do. And I don't think they're gonna have a prayer in the world to do that. And what I'm going to look right now is on the volume on this stock. I want to see where the volume is on SoFi today. Let's take a quick look at the volume level. And you can see that it is at, right now it says 24, 649, 825. So 20 million share days should only see about a 20-cent change from high to low. And we're seeing today from the high to the low, a 30-cent change, a 30-cent change from high to low today on low volume. And we've already reached 26 million. So we are going to hit right around 38 million to 40 million today. And that means we're going to see a 30-cent change from the high to the low, folks. All right, most likely. And I like it here, man. You know how hard they've kept this number at 861, and it's breaking above this, folks. Look at the 6-month chart on SoFi. Look at the 3-month chart. We're up 35% on SoFi, folks, in 3 months. Man, oh man, oh man, 35%. 5-day chart, we're up almost 10%, and it's just gorgeous, folks. Look how gorgeous this thing is. And there's the niche right there and the pop right there, the drop and pop. Higher. Each drop and pop, drop and pop. Look at this. There it is, folks. Drop, pop, drop, pop, drop, pop, drop, pop, drop, big time, accumulate, and then pop, drop here. Oh, how long will they accumulate here today? I don't think very long, so I think I'm going to buy some more right here. I don't believe that they have the ability to hold it down. There won't be a big satchel. I'm going to put buy market right now, buying SoFi now, send that in right now, and I just bought it at 661 a share. Beautiful. Thank you very much. Every one of these shares I'm going to sell over $8, folks. 861. I'm going to sell over $10. I'm going to sell it at 920. As a matter of fact, all these shares I'm buying right here at 861, I'm here to tell you now, I'm going to sell them all at $9.13 through 920. All right, that's where I'm going to be selling them. I'm telling you now, I'm going to sell all these shares. Some of them will be sold at 866. 867, some will be sold at 887, 88, 89, some will be sold at 893, and then some will be sold at 897, 98, 99, and $9. But I'm going to sell some of these shares I'm buying now over $9, folks. I'm going to call that out now. I'm going to sell some of these just filled at 861. All right, let's go take a look at our monitor right now. What is moving? What is dropping? Let's go take a look at how much we've lost or made. I now see I'm down 1,700 on my Duo, and we have an alert on Duo because they just did a big old public share offering for $4.9 million. And right now I can see I'm down $1,800 on it, 1,804, and I'm okay with it. I'm all right. I've folks, you don't know, on Fridays I used to lose $7,000 or $8,000 on SoFi before on a Friday, every Friday almost. They would drop at $7,000 or $8,000 every freaking Friday. They would. It would be horrible. All right, folks. Well, hey, that's the market, man. Duo decides when they got the price running up and they're making a little bit of profit to go ahead and do a public share offering. That's how they stay alive and keep their doors open. And it is susceptible to that. But I like to buy on those opportunities, folks, when people get over scared. And so that's what I'm doing now. And I'm going to come in on trade on Duo right now. And I'm going to buy some more of it. DUO. I'm coming in to buy DUO at market. It says 50 shares. SoFi, no, I want to cancel that. That's not what I want. Delete that order. I'm buying SoFi. There we go. SoFi, buy. And actually, and look at this. It says buy 50 of market at Douai. All right, I'll do one more. Send that in, and I just filled at 860. Beautiful. Bring it to me, baby. Let me buy all I can of this SoFi here down below 860 today at whatever they can run it down to here. But folks, this is going to be the end of their running it down, and I'm going to buy some more right now. And I just got through buying at $8.59 a share, and I'm buying SoFi here, folks. Buy at market again, and they're not going to drive it down any more than that. That's all they wanted was $8.59, and I just got $8.60. So they got $8.59. Good for them, and I did too. Good for them, and I did too. Beautiful. Buy right here again, coming in, send it in, and I just filled at 861. You see that? 859, 860, 861, just like that. And now how high will it go is the question. All right, let's go in again on it. Buy at market share. Send this in. I just filled at 861 again. Now I'm going to try and buy here. I want to change this order, but I'm not going to do it yet. I'll change the next one. 861, I just filled again. And now I'm going to come over here, and I'm not going to do buy market. I'm going to change this and see if I can make this a buy limit, okay? Buy limit. But they're all defaulted to buy market right now, and I could change this to a buy limit if I was to come over here and click on this, I'm guessing. And I could go over here to orders. Order template editor, huh? Well, that's not what I got last time I hit on the setup. Oh, setup, here it is. Application settings. We're way up at the top right corner here. And we're going to orders. And then we come over here. And after we click orders, we come up to the top and hit order defaults. And then we've got market here. So I'm going to change this to limit now. Then I come down here and apply. And then we got SoFi here, and we're hopefully going to buy. And it didn't change anything. I don't know why it didn't change it to buy limit, but it didn't change it. Maybe I forgot to hit apply there. So let's go back to applications, come back over here, click on orders, click on order defaults. We've got limit there. Yep. Standard 2000 day apply settings. There we go. And it still says buy market. Huh. Well, I still want to buy here at market. Let me see what it says. Buy market. Yep. Don't know why it didn't hold that. Send it in. To enter duo, maybe close to 03. $130. Thank you very much. Buying duo 50 shares here, 130 going in. And I just filled at 127. 127. Just filled again at 127. And Duo is showing on Yahoo. They're showing it at 136 a share right now. Now 125. I'm waiting to see if we get 30% stop losses or not. If we get 30% stop losses, then it'll go down a lot more. So I'm going to wait and see if right here if we get any 30% stop losses triggered. because then we'll really see it drop. So just hold on here, everybody. There's the 30% stop losses. And right now is what I put my orders in as soon as those get triggered. Buy market. And I'm going in right now to buy on the 30%. I just filled at 122. I'm going to buy market again because they just triggered the stop losses at 20% stop losses. I just filled at 121. I'm going to hit buy market here again. Sending the order in. I just filled at 121. And folks, listen, I've only invested, I've still got $44,000 or $66,000 to buy here with. So, I'm all right. Buying market here, coming in, send. I got plenty of that cash left. 118, go, baby, go. Come on, buy market. Send it in. They're trying for 113, folks. Send it. 116 I just bought. They're trying for 113. I'm just buying here. Buying. There's 114. Here comes the 113. Buy again. Got it at 113. Get it at 113. Bought it at 114. Buying one more order here. Gonna send it in now at 113 price range. Bought it at 113. Thank you very much. Buying more. Buy the order right now. Came in. Bought it more at 113. Gonna hit buy again. Come in again at 113. I just filled at 115. Just filled at 115. Buying. Coming in. Price now 117. Changing the buy market orders. I'm going to come over here and after this one, I'm going to change it. 116. They're trying to accumulate there. I'm going to pick up 200 shares right there. And I'm going to go in now to buy it right here. And I'm going to send that in. And there we go. I just picked it up for 115, 200 shares. And we're not just buying 10 at a time anymore, folks. We're coming in heavy here. Coming in right now again. And we just bought it at 116 a share. Yep. And we're going to do it again, folks. Coming in again, sending it in, buy a market. And it just filled at 117 a share. Sending another one, just filled at 117 a share. And I'm doing this, folks, because they're trying to scare everyone out. The 20% triggered losses dropped it to 113. It's the perfect place to buy it, and that's why I'm buying it here now. Filled 200 at 116 again. Yes, indeed, folks. I am filling here. Yes, indeed. And right now, folks, you can see over here, there are only the selling orders are leaving at 116. Now you've got 115. I'm looking over here. I'm monitoring the sell orders. They're loading in at 115. All the 115s. And by the way, you got 52 coming in on the buy side at 114. 77, 84 on the buy side at 114. And 13 wanting to sell at 115. So, folks, I'm buying more. Buying in, just filled at 116 a share. Looking here now, the 116, the 115 orders are 42. The sell orders are 30. 116. Now you got 11 at 116. She's rising, coming in. Buy right here. Send it in. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I just filled at 117. And I'm going to come over here now, and I want to look at the charts. And ladies and gentlemen, you can clearly see it is green. There is nobody that wants to sell here. Virtually no one that wants to sell here. No one wants to sell. These are buyers coming in, folks. And if you get this thing down to zero, that would be even better. This thing would really rocket then. Let's see this thing get down to zero. But it looks good right here. It looks very strong for buying right here on this. Very good. Only 27% are sellers right here. The rest are all buyers. I want to see this go down to zero right here. And if it hits zero, if there's zero sellers, how do we fill buy orders? No. It's It doesn't work that way. I'm already in real deep, so I'm just going to hold till tomorrow. Hopefully, make some money back. Average buy-in price was 196. Yep, I know. This is what happens. But folks, there's always a big panic oversell on split on offerings, and this isn't that much of an offering. 4.5 million is not much, folks. That's nothing. Look here, right here. This is good, folks. This looks very good right here. Got your average to 189. Okay, gotcha. Well, I just got 116 filled again just then at 116. So as I said, they're just trying to accumulate here, folks. Just filled once again at 116. What a coincidence that they're just building and buying. And 225 on the ask, 40 on the sell side, 220, 230 here, 360 on the ask, 248 on the sell. $233 on the buy side here at 115. 62 or 80 wanting to sell at 86. And I just filled at 116 once again, folks. And by the way, folks, you might want to know this. There are, right now, I'm looking at 165 at 8. That's on Sofi. Let's get up here. I want to get up here. I'm looking at 458 or something on the buy side, and I'm looking at 58 wanting to sell, 98 wanting to sell, 438 wanting to buy there, now 433 wanting to buy, and 103 wanting to sell, okay, at 116. Just so you're aware of that. So you're aware of what the coincident chances are of the price rising versus small dropping here. You got a lot of buyers liking and attracted to this price, and you got very few that are attracted to selling there at that number, which makes sense because anybody else would have been selling in the 120s and higher. So I'm coming in right here for this stock, buying it now, sending in, and I just filled at 116 again, folks. 116. What do you know? 501 on the buy side now, coming in again on this. I think it's going to spark. Just filled again just now at 116. One more time. Duo 116, 200 shares. Pull us down here. $110 they're showing. Why can't I fill any orders there? Just now filled at 111. 111. I wonder if they'll go for 108. I wonder why And by the way, they just want to, they take it down to that because they want to stop it at 113 today, folks. They want to close this at 113 today. They're going to take it down below that, and then they're going to close it at 113. I just filled again at 110. I'm buying here 110. Buy market, 200, send. Going in again here right now. Buying at 109. 109. Very nice. Buy market. And this is good because, see, they trigger the 20% stop losses, and that gives you a chance. 112. So it was 108 they wanted. 108 was what they wanted there, folks. I'm going to go for 300 shares now. Send. And I just filled at 112. You see, they're going to try to close it at 113. Problem for them is here, you've got a lot of buyers coming in here below. Buying here at 110. Orders in, and I just picked up at 111 again. 111. 111. Going in again right here now. 111. Still holding up. Very nice. Filling right now at 111. And folks, there's a lot more buyers than sellers on Sofi right now at this number where we are here at 862, 863. A lot more buyers than sellers. Just bought again, folks, at 111 duo. When all others go into fear, I go into buy mode. Going in again right now and just fill that. 111. Not moving. Notice it. Notice. See, when it starts to rise, see, folks, they put in a huge sell order there and try to dump a bunch of shares at a certain number. And then over and over, the thing just fills there at that number over and over and over and over until they run out. And then it goes to 112 and 113, and then they dump a bunch there at 113. And those go over and over until they run out. And I just filled again on this stock at 109. 109. I'm trying to catch it at 108. Buy market again. Come in and see if I can catch 108. Because I know they love to buy a stock at the number 8, people. And I just filled there at 109 again. Just picked it up again right there at 109 again. Man, you got to be proud of SoFi today, guys and gals, though. Holy cow, man, another green day. How are they going to stop this SoFi? How in the world are they going to stop SoFi right here? Sending in an order to buy some now, and I just bought it at $8.63 a share after I was just buying it at $8.60 and $8.61. Time now is 3:10. They've started in. I'm coming in again. Buying right now. Again, I feel at $8.63. 10 shares is all I'm buying, folks. I have my buy order in for 93 cents, and I bet I get a fill. Okay, Daryl. And, you know, that's one thing about you, man. Nobody's better about coming in and telling everybody how low it's going to go. But, Daryl, you kept telling everybody SoFi was going to go down to $7.17, didn't you, Daryl? You were telling everyone not to buy with me, Daryl, at SoFi was in the 740s, and you were saying, no way. You said it's going down to 723. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was you. Yeah, I'm almost positive it was you, Daryl. Yep, I'm pretty sure it was you. Just filled on Duo right there, folks, at 106 a share. Well, there were 27 other people on this channel saying that I was stupid to buy SoFi in the 740s and thought for sure you were on that bandwagon too, because you're usually the downside man. Everybody thought that SoFi was going to 717, and they were saying $7.23, and there was a bunch of people saying that, and all of them wrong. Just filled again at 106 a share. I'm buying this at 106. I can't wait to see all the shorters take up the long positions on this thing and get out of this thing and then run this thing right back up to $3 or $4 on a short squeeze. Forget about it. Daryl says he's going to buy down at 73 cents or something. 93 cents is where he's buying it. 93 cents, folks, is where he's buying it. 93. I bet you never see that order, Phil. And I bet you it runs up from here, and I'm going to make a bunch of money on it. Just filled again at 106. Been sitting here too long, folks, not to go up. Been sitting here too dang long. Just filled SoFi, folks, at 864. Buying SoFi at 864. Just filled on Duo again for the fourth time at 106 a share. Not moving at all from that number. It's stuck at 106. Another order there, 106. Not moving. I don't know why it's not dropping down to 93 or 83 or 73 but it sure isn't. I can only presume because a lot of people are buying the crap out of it at this price already. Yeah. It's got a triple upside crossover. Chart looks absolutely awesome. Triple upside crossover. This is MLGO. Let's get Duo. By the way, you can see there, MLGO does have a triple upside crossover chart formation right now. And in case you're aware of it, the RSI, the RSI has gone completely below, way below, totally oversold. Totally oversold, all totally oversold here. Even the MACD is starting to come back up to the other side. So I'll buy more. Trade, buy, market. Thank you. Send it in. Just filled, folks, at 110. You had better get in now because you're not going to get in at 93 cents. Please do not believe Daryl, all right? You're not going to get it, folks. Sending in now, just filled again at 110. 106 was the bottom, folks. 106 was the bottom. $106 was the bottom. Just filled right here on a buy at I'm buying two stocks here. I'm going to try and buy market, and we're buying right here Duo market send in going in filled 116. Just filled at 116 on Duo, folks. I told you, don't believe that guy. Don't believe him, man. He's just Mr. Negative. He's going to come on over here and try and tell you. 120 a share now, folks. Just filled at 120. Yeah. Well, I don't care. You can believe the guy if you want to. You can believe him. I don't know what kind of channel he's got and how many people are at his channel. Oh, look at Daryl now. He's in at 106. Oh, I bet you are, Daryl. Oh, I bet you got in at 106. Yeah, Yeah, I bet you did, Daryl. Yeah, I bet you just did, man. Yeah, I'm sure you did. You were so confident in your 193, in your 93 cent. I bet you did. Oh, I know you did. Wow. Yep. Very sweet. Well, folks, I'm afraid I don't believe that, again, this individual, don't know what his deal is and why he wants to try to make everybody think ridiculous numbers here on this channel, but I guess he was just proving that that's not going to happen. We're not going to see a 93 here, people. That's over. That's just a dream world. Just filled at 116, 10 cents higher than I was a while back. Yep. You think Duo can hit over the $2? Oh, yeah, I have no idea how high it's going to go. I'm going to take all my winnings to put in dividend stocks. Good, Ben. You think Duo can hit over 2? Yeah, I'm not negative, Catfish. I've been trading a few more years than you. I know. Oh, yeah? How old are you, Daryl? How old are you, Daryl? How old are you, Daryl? Yeah. JTAI did the exact same thing as Duo. How old are you, Daryl? Let's go check this guy out. Come on, everybody. Let's go take a little break. Let's go wander around a little bit. Go to the channel. Guy doesn't want to talk. I'll go figure it out myself. Let's go do a little investigating. Am I looking at the price of that Duo right now? And Does that say $1.18 a share? Golly. I thought it was going to 93. Well, all I can say, Daryl, is you're lucky that you're on this channel with me and you got to buy at the low with me. Let's go see how many subscribers this character has. Oh, this channel doesn't have any content. This is who we're listening to right now. This guy looks a lot older than me. He sure does. Been trading longer than me, have you? For some reason, I doubt it. Looks like you were probably born about the time I started trading. Well, I don't see that you have any content, so at least I'll give you a 100% increase in your subscribership today because you got no one. Yeah, and I want to thank you for your service in the Army, by the way, but please, don't come over here and try to shame me or act like I don't know where the bottom is on things, okay? That's not you can go somewhere else. I mean, I'm glad you served and I appreciate it, but don't come over and try to talk me like I don't know what I'm doing, okay? Is that the guy from MASH? Yeah. The photo was when he fought in Vietnam, Catfish. Yep. Well, why in the heck are you lying to everybody? Why don't you just put up your picture of your military stuff where you are now and how old you are now? I'm glad you were in the Marines, and I'm very grateful for your service to the Marine Corps, and I appreciate that you've been alongside people who may have lost their lives and even suffered, and I want to tell you thank you very much for that, but don't come here on my channel and try to act like, throw out, oh, it's going to 93 cents. You can buy it for $1. Wait for $1. If people started listening to you saying that and wait for $1, Daryl, they just missed out. So please don't do that. Because the price right now, as I look at it, says up here $1.19. And they could have just bought like I did at 106. So why should they wait for $1, Daryl? That's what I'm trying to get at, okay? Don't say that. People can miss out on an opportunity waiting for your price you're calling out. And meanwhile, fortunately, they can all sit there and watch me, and they can watch me and they can go, well, he's buying a lot here at 106, so I think I'm going to. And I guess that's what you decided to do. I don't know. But at any rate, I know one thing's for sure. I appreciate your service. And I'll leave it at that. Yeah, Baron of the States. Why don't you go play the lottery? Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't want to be disrespectful to the guy. I mean, apparently he is an older gentleman and he has some intelligence about trading. He's been trading a long time. And that's very good. But hey, I sure don't need someone coming on when I'm suggesting people, hey, I think once they trigger stop losses, it'll be time to get in. And they triggered those 30% stop losses and drove it way down then. And I just thought that was the time to buy. And I certainly appreciate everybody's got an opinion. Everybody's entitled to their own opinion, but I don't want you keeping people from making money here. I was just buying this stock at 106 a share, and now I am filling shares on it at 120 a share. So that's all I'm getting at, okay? I'm just asking. I have respect for people, everybody on this channel, big time. And there's been some people who've come in before. Yes, when it stalled, I did buy at 106. Well, that's good, and I'm glad. Cha-ching. We should all be friends together. We're all trying to help each other on this channel. All we're all trying to do is become successful, and we're not down to put anybody, to knock anybody down. That's not how it works around here. We work together as a team. We all inspire one another. We share great information with one another, and right now I just bought at 121 a share, folks. And sure, I bought a bunch of 100 at a time, but now I'm buying 300 at a time when it got down to 106. I don't know if you've noticed, but I changed my orders from 100 at a time to 300 at a time. And all of these orders I've been placing, you can come over here and see them on the monitor right now. Every one of these orders that I placed here for 100, you can see right here that I was buying there, right there at 106, 106, 106, 106, 106. And every one of those orders right there, you can see here, are 300 share orders. Okay? I did not start coming in like that until the price got down here. All right? That's when I started buying the 300 share orders. You can see that clearly right here. Before that, when it was higher, I was just buying 10 shares at a time, folks. I was buying even 50, you can see here, 50, 50, 50, 50. I was only buying 50 at a time, all right, on these duo orders. I started out at 50, but as they drove the price down further, I got a little bit more, and that was when the price was at 116. And where is it now? It's sitting right now at... Duo, it is currently at 118 a share. So, man, when they started driving it down here and got it down below this, man, I started cranking in the orders. When they ran this thing down to 106 is where I moved up and said, now it's time to dollar cost average. And I started buying 300 shares at a time during the 106s there. All right. That's what I did. And I stayed into it, folks. I kept into it all through those shares that I got at 106, 111, 109, 106. All of those were 300 share orders right there, folks. Buying at 300 at a time. And so I just wanted you to know that when they ran it down, I really started piling in. Now I can come back up over here to trade. I can kick this order amount down to 50 shares again. It's at 132. I'm going to put in a buy order right now at 132 and hit send. And the price is now, and I just filled at 115 a share, 115. So I'm not sure what that number is they're showing there. Oh, that's average price. I'm sorry. Yep, my share average price right now is 132 a share, folks, on Duo. 132 a share is where my average is. And I can see what's happening here, folks. I'm buying this. I'm going to come in right now for 50 shares, buy it. And I just filled at 116 again. And these are small share orders compared to the 300 ones. And we're going back up over 98,009. This is starting to increase. Yep. And by the way, on Sofi right now, profit loss up 155.20 since the open. And we're going to come over here and we're down right now $2,900 on this Duo debacle of them deciding to do a public share offering. But folks, we are okay because we're buying down here at the lows. And I'm going to come in again right now and buy this 50 shares. Send it in and buy it right now. Just fill that 116 a share. 116. All right. I see their agenda. Let's go over and look at the chart. Let's look at this chart. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy. Okay. Selling is heavy right here, right now at 79% on the sell side. But I think this thing is completely oversold. I mean, completely oversold. Whew. Look how double taught it right there. And then off she went from 106. 106 was the bottom, folks. Now, I wonder, it just makes me wonder how many of them, I'm wondering how many shorters have naked shorted this stock and needed to get out at 106 before they run it up to $4. That's what I'm curious about. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I see the price now is at 115. I don't know how many thousand shares I bought at 106 a share just a little bit ago. So I'm glad to see it at 115 now and rising. So I'm going to come in on again, trade, buy right here and send another order in. And I just filled that 116. What do you know, folks? 330. And Shorty can't even hold this thing at 113 a share. And that's why I'm buying more now. Because seeing them not hold this thing at 113 makes me realize that they are too weak to hold it there. And if they can't hold it at 113, they're sure as crap probably not going to hold it at 116 either, folks. That's my thinking, and that's why I'm buying it here. It should be sitting at 113, folks. It should be at 113. If these shorts and hedge funds had any power, that's where it would be sitting right now. That's my philosophy, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So I'm going in again, and I bought it again at 116, 50 shares. 50 shares. Yep. And we're trading on the stock here. And I am seeing right here the price, very few sell orders here. There we go. There we go. Buying again here, folks. Here we come. And I just filled at 117, folks. We got a lot of buyers coming and no one wanting to sell here. Look at that, folks. 216. And look at that. 43 on the sell side. Oh, my goodness, folks. There it goes, folks. And I buy it again. Buy it right now. Just filled at 118 a share, folks. Just filled at 118. And there are no shares up here for sale above, folks. There's none above. Get ready for this thing to run. Buy market again. Come in right now. Send in the order. Just filled at, bought 864 on Sofi. I bought some Sofi shares just then at 864. Buy market, we're buying some here now. Duo just filled at 118 a share. Oh yeah, folks. As I look over here, I'm seeing a lot of buyers coming in. Very few. 118 is the next sell order. 118. Buy at 116. Sell at 118. Oh, this thing looks primed to run, folks. I'm going to come in some more. Send on this. Just filled at 117 a share. Filled at 117. Looking at Sofi down here right now at 860 a share. I'll put a buy order in there. Trying to pick up right here. I'm going to put in this. And I just filled on Sofi 10 shares at 865, folks. It's rising. Very good, very good, very good. And I'm going to buy again here. Duo. Send in this order right now. And I just got it at 116 once again. 10 cents higher than all my big buys came in. 10 cents higher. I like that, folks. Why are they trying so hard to hold it at 116? Why not 113? That's what I'm curious about. Why can't they get this thing and hold it at 113 right here? That surprises me that they're not holding it there. It really does. And to me, that's a good sign. So for me, that means, well, they just don't have the power and everybody's buying it and wants to buy it here. So I'm going to stick with that theory. I'm very surprised it's not sitting at 113. I can't believe that it isn't. And I can see that it's starting to rise. And oh my goodness gracious, what just happened there? What just happened there? What is that? That says $2, folks. That says $2 right there. Oh, what was that? Huh? What was that? Buy. Send. Just bought it at 116 once more. And I'm seeing right now, folks, a ton of buyers. 330 buyers and 49 that want to sell. 330 buyers here on Duo and only a fraction that want to sell. Okay, I see a lot of interest here from buyers on this. All right, I'm going to buy it for that reason. And I just filled at 116 again. 347 folks on the buy side and 58 that want to sell. See, everybody that wanted to sell, and they already got out, man. They already sold all those shares in the 120s, 130s. They already sold. They're all out, and there's hardly any above here that want to sell at these numbers. And there's just 350 on the bid side, and there's 59 on that side. Oh, come on, man. Please. Buy. Send it in. Just filled again at 116, folks. Just waiting for that to break. That's a lot of buy orders versus very few left here on the sell side, folks. I'm just letting you know that in case you're not aware of it. There's very few there. Now the bids come up to 115. Sellers move up to 116. Bidders are piling in here, folks. On Sofi, my profit loss today, I'm up $120 right now on the day, 120 on Sofi. Monopoly money. Yep, that's right. I'm using, I'm trading today. I'm teaching people how to trade today using this. People have been asking me, how can I trade without using my own money? So I got this software and I showed it to them, and I'm teaching them how to use it right here. We're just teaching them how to use this trading software it's called Thinkorswim, and we've been using it today to buy and sell orders to show people how to do it. And we just filled again at 116, a wall of share orders to be sold at 116. But ladies and gentlemen, there are 409 orders on the buy side, and there is 124 on the sell. There's a lot more wanting this stock than want to sell it here, and no one above here wants to sell. No one above here. All right. Just so you're aware, there's a heck of a lot of more buyers here on this stock than there are sellers. There's no question about it. Outnumbered 3-1. All right. Outnumbered 3-1. Then I come up here to the charts, and I see right now, I'm monitoring right here that nobody wants to sell. Yep, everyone watching is a down on Duo if they bought it. But everyone watching has made tons and tons of money off of all these other stocks for the last 2 months. So they're not worried about being down a little on one stock. The people on this channel, man, they've made thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. And they're certainly not worried. I appreciate you being here for everyone's concern, but everyone is not worried when they have this kind of returns over the last month and a half. These are the buy and sells we've gotten in and out of every one of these stocks over the last month and a half. 2 months now. Yep. I don't need to show you my real account. Everybody here knows what my real account has in it. You're a newbie, and I don't need to show you jack crap. But if you don't have enough intelligence to figure out that this is the gains that we've made on all these stocks, that's your own stupid fault. So people on this channel are not worried about you and about one stock, okay? These other stocks, they've made a fortune on, including Lay's, which they doubled their money on just 3 days ago. You know, all I can suggest when someone asks me that question is, what should I buy for tomorrow to go up? Well, I can make no guarantees about what tomorrow's going to do, if anything's going to go up. But I can assure you of one thing: when a stock is oversold like this one is, it's a good time to buy it. So that's what I'm buying. This stock here, you can see it has been way, way oversold. The stochastic has gone down way below it's dropped, the stochastic dropped all the way below the band where it should have even. And so this is what I'm buying right now. I'm buying this stock, which is Duo. And I just got through buying a bunch of it at $1.06. And so now I'm going to buy a bunch more right here at this price. So I'm going to put a buy order in right now. And I'm buying DUO, send it in. And I just got through filling at $1.19 a share. Now, folks, you all just saw 5 minutes ago, I had a bunch of shares filling at 116, and now it's at 119. So I think this is a good place to buy more. I'm going in for 50 more, and I want to see right now, I just filled at 120 a share. So it is rising, and I think you should come in on this stock here, DUO. I'm sorry, DUO. And I certainly think that you would be wise to invest in this stock, which is the number one stock on this channel, and that is Sofi. But this stock right here that I'm telling you about now, they just did a public share offering. They just announced it, made the price. It says here they did an announcement of a price offering of 4.5 million registered direct offering. They just did that 40 minutes ago. And when I saw that, I decided to start buying the crap out of it when they ran it down. So that's the stock I'm buying right now, this one here, and I started buying a crap load when it went to 106 a share. And you can see those over here on my Thinkorswim, and you can see in the monitor, if you look over here, you can look at Duo and look at all these orders that I put in down here at 106 a share. And folks, I was purchasing right here 300 shares at a time. When they got the price down to 106, I started buying 300, not 50 when it was higher, but when they ran it down, that's where I piled in 300 at a share at 106, okay? 106, 106, 106, 106, all those shares at 106. And now you can see where the price is. So those were good buy-ins right there, good places to take up position. And you can see right now, if you go to Duo and hit the buy order, it's going to fill right now. And what number? I just filled at 127. So you just saw me fill at 118, 116, 118, 120, and now 127. Market closes in 18 minutes. MLGO, don't know anything about it right now. I'll take a look at it now. MLGO. And I want to take a look at it. 863. Okay, hold on. Let me hit enter. That's not right. 41 cents. MLGO, okay. And my profit loss on that today's gain is $130 on MLGO. And watching my gains right here on that stock, it just went to 140. It's time to come in on MLGO. I'm buying it now. Buying it at market. I'm going to pick up right here 10 shares of MLGO, and I click send, and I just filled at 416.416. Just filled at 0.416. I'm going to put another buy market in on it now just to see what it does right on the heels of that. And I just filled at 0.419. So this is rising, folks. 0.419. I'm going to come again on this, buy more, send it in, and I just filled at 419 again, 0.419. And I like the look of it right now. Let's go look at the chart. Come on, let's look at the chart on this. The Duo chart. Nope, I don't want to look at that one. I'm looking at this stock here. Oh my goodness, what happened? Trade. We're looking here, MLGO. And we're going to go over here and enter that. And then we're going to go look at the chart right now. We're going to go look at the chart on it right now. Boom. And why is it showing Duo's chart? I just put in MLGO, folks. MLGO. That's what I want. I don't care to look at that one. Oh my gosh, this thing is out of here, folks. This thing is rocketing. Holy smokes. And look at this, folks. There are no sellers on this. This thing is blowing up right now. This thing is, look at the increase in the volume percentage. Oh my gosh, folks. MLGO. Coming in on this one to buy this right now. Trade MLGO. Buy it right now at market. Price comes in. I'm going to buy right now at how many price what I got? I just filled MLGO at, come on, baby. Tell me where I'm at. at 434 now, 434. Okay, very nice. It's jumping, folks. Okay, I'm going to change this order. I'm going to come in for a lot more than 50 shares now. I'm going to come in for 200. Oh my gosh, Tyler, come on. Here we go, 200. All right, buy, day, market, send it. Just filled right here at at 4351. Just filled at 4351. That's a little bit higher. Yep, it's still rising. Looking at these candlesticks, folks. Holy smokes. Send an order in. What's it doing? Bought it at 4348. 4348 buy. Hey, look at this day. It's turning around. I'm only down 1,200. Was down 3,600. Now only down 1,200. Now only down 1,100. Oh, man, we're going to come back, folks. We are coming back. Let's go over here to our duo buys, and let's come over here and put in another market share buy on this. Create duplicate order. There we are. And this is going to be an order right here to buy. And we're going to submit this right now. Auto to buy, not limit, but we're going to do market share. And we're going to do 50 shares, confirm, and send it in. And we just filled that. We just filled at 128 now. All right. Oh, yeah. Oh, beautiful, everybody. Come on to Papa. Let's get some more of this. How do you like that, everybody? Holy smokes, trade. Whoa, baby, baby. Give me some more. We're coming in right now to buy, and we're going to change this amount up here to from 10 shares. We're going to go up here to 50 shares, and we're going to come in right now, confirm an order, send it in. Duo. And we just filled at 128, folks. 128. Oh, yeah. All those orders filled at 106. Daryl, congratulations, my man. You deserve it for what you've done for this country to make some good money today. Duo, I was up 1,200 this morning, done for the day. Tammy, all right. Tommy Gunn, I got you. ADVM, buy ADVM now. Okay, I'll take a look at it. I appreciate you mentioning that. ADVM, let's take a look at it. Trade grid, underline, ADVM. And I don't really need to buy any more of that. ADVM. There we go. Adverum bio, whatever. And take a look at it right now. It's at 744 a share. Let's take a look at the chart on it. Enter that. Hold on, it's not 740. It's 745 charts. And right now, there's nobody interested in selling this right here. And it is, as he just mentioned, it looks like a breakover over the 200. Green MACD just went green. I like the look of it, but the RSI is maxed out, man. And we've seen this RSI max out there, and then a big price drop, and then max out there, and then a big price drop again. We've seen two max on this, and now it's maxing out the RSI again. And I just don't trust it for that reason. I don't like it that it's maxed out on the RSI. I like the MACD here. 745 on this. Adverum technology. But the RSI, man, we've already seen 4 times. Once over here. Twice. 3, 4. This is the 5th time to try to run it over. All right, I see the MACD. 746 now on it. I'm hesitant because of that RSI right there. Okay, that's the only reason I'm hesitant. And these last few times they've tried to get it green, they've run it back down, tried to get it green, ran it down, tried to get it green, ran it down, trying to get it green, run it down. So right here, I don't see the move fast enough. It's not climbing for me at a rate that tells me to get in here right now. So I'm not going to, folks. I'm not going to recommend that one. SoFi is just not moving like SoFi. Zero buy. Oh my gosh. Here's the one you ought to be buying, folks. This is the one you buy here. Take a look at it right now, folks. Look at that thing running and look at how many want to sell here. Hardly anyone, folks. And so I'm going to buy some more SoFi here. Trade. We're coming in on SoFi right now to buy. We're coming in to buy SoFi. Let's get over here, change this out to SoFi. There it is. And we are going to hit the buy button right now on the ask. 866. Love it, love it, love it. Confirm. I'm going to buy 10 shares, send it in. Let's see what we get. We just bought it at 866 a share. Eat it, shorts. 866. You guys are so screwed. I mean, oh my gosh. 866. Are you kidding me? You guys are not winning this race. You're losing on a daily basis. Every single day. Look where the price just was. 861 at 245. 861. And look where it is right now. You guys should be ashamed. You shorters should be absolutely ashamed of your terrible performance today. That is horrible. And what's the volume? 30 million shares today should be a 30-cent swing from the high to the low. And today, 846 to 876, exactly 30-cent swing, exactly as predictable. On a 30 million share day, a 30-cent swing. But I got news for you. We're about to close closer to the high than the low, and that's not good for you, shorty. And let me show you something else here, shorty. It's not very good for you. Gonna show you right now. You guys just hang loose with me a second. I'm gonna show these guys why they shouldn't be shorting this stock. Because you see right here, this was a whoa just a little while ago, 757, and that was 1 week ago, mofos. 757, and you need to take a look here and see what I'm talking about. 757, 765, that's an 8-cent jump. 765, 790, that's a 25-cent jump. 790 to 816, a 26-cent jump. 816 to 826, a 10-cent jump. 830 to 826 to 830, a 4-cent jump. And today, 830 to 846, a 16-cent jump. You guys are totally screwed right now. Yeah, why is ADVM so hot? Well, I didn't notice that it was all that hot when I looked at it. But look at RNAZ. What did they do? Another public share offering too? Boy, I'm glad I didn't get in on that one. Look at that thing drop from 60, 70 cents and dropping. Ugh. All right, we're done with that. ADVM. ADVM stock. Yahoo. ADVM. Let's go look a little closer at this. $747 now. What's the great news that broke out today about this company, ADVM? I'm curious. ADVM. Oh my gosh. Duo is 135 now. ADVM. I see no new news 7 days ago, 2 months ago. No news. There's no news on this company, folks. Nothing. Please advise. You've been advised. Don't get into that. It's up to you guys. You can make your own decisions. What in the world is happening up here to Duo? What in the heck is going on with this sucker? Was I right? Did I call it right? Are they trying to get out? Did they have to get it down to 106? Did they have to do it? Did they have to get Duo down to get out of it? Did they have to do that? Right now, I'm coming in, folks, asking side. Duo, gonna buy it right now. Gonna get me 10 shares, confirm and send this order in. And I am now filling at 126 a share. Hey, Daryl, congratulations. Congratulations, man. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Catching that drop right there. We did dang good, folks. We did good. Confirm and send in the order. And I'm filling now at 123 a share. Absolutely beautiful, folks, to get all those shares at 106. Yep, 106, everyone. Gorgeous. And now, as I come over here, I want to look at this chart. And there's no one. Yep, here they come now. We've got 90% selling pressure right now on this. 90, now 55, now 75. Watching this closely, folks. Now none. None selling. 0% selling pressure. Oh my gosh, this is a war, folks. We got a war going on here. We got a war going on. Relative Strength Index. It's called the Relative Strength Index. Hey, I'm in at 1055, but I did project it to go as low as 93. I know you did. I heard you, and that's why I said, man, don't say that and keep people from putting orders here with me right now and making a bunch of money. That's what I asked you. Please don't do that and keep people from buying where they should, and then it turns around off the bottom. I mean, that's what we do here every day. That's why my name is Catfish, for gosh sakes. All right, I'm supposed to know where the bottom is, okay? And then you're coming in calling out a number 30 cents lower than I'm telling the people to buy, or whatever, 10 cents less, 13 cents less. And to me, I just, I'm, like I said, I'm open to people's opinions. I don't have any problem with that, with your opinions. But if you're going to tell people, hey, don't do that, wait till it gets to $1, I don't want you to do that. I don't want that to go on here. If you want to start your own channel and tell people when to buy and sell stocks on your own channel, you go ahead and do that. You're free to do that all day long, my friend Daryl. You can start your own channel, and you can start streaming, and you can bring people in to follow your suggestions, and you can do it all yourself. But when you're on my channel, I'm just asking just for a little bit of respect. You know, I'm Catfish, and I'm trying to tell people where to get in on the low. And that's what I do each day. And when you're, saying that, and again, I appreciate your opinion, but sometimes, it's best to just not say anything at all. And I just got through filling on this stock here now at $1.22 instead of 93. I'm not gonna even waste my time to put a buy order in at 93 cents on this stock. Just not gonna do it. I mean, guys, if you want to put a buy order in at 94 cents, he could be wrong, but I don't think so. Yep. So I'm just sitting here buying more of it, the silly stock. I'm just buying more of it. I don't know why. I just got a hunch. I got a silly hunch here. And I just bought just then, and you can see what I just filled that. And I'm just doing very small orders here right now, folks. Very small orders that I'm putting in. And I just filled right there at 123 a share. 123 is where I just filled. And yeah. Earnings in 3 weeks. Okay. Yep. Good. BRKB. All right. Alex Kopitz. Thank you. By BRKB. Why does it have a space? I don't understand that. You've done it 3 times. You posted BRKB, but there's a space in there. So is that a mistake? Am I supposed to look at BRK or BRKB? No, you don't appreciate anyone else's opinion. It literally, that's just wrong. Well, Daryl, Marine or not, you just got kicked out of the tank, my friend. Adios, amigos. I appreciate it. See ya. Go start your own channel. Everybody can come over there that I have, all 16,000, and come listen to you now. Goodbye. I'm sorry, folks. I don't care, Marine or not. Maybe he took some shrapnel to the brain or something, but I don't need him to talk to me like that. He can start his own channel. He can go start his own. Everybody can go over there and listen to him if you're interested. Go on over there. All right, BRK.B. Okay, let's go take a look at it. Thank you. You're very welcome. I appreciate that, Matthew. Oh, BRK.B. Oh, Berkshire Hathaway. Okay, you want me to buy Berkshire Hathaway? Oh, how much is this trading for right now? Let's go look at BRKB and see what it's trading for right now. BRKB. Enter. Berkshire Hathaway common stock. For some reason, it won't pull anything up there. But I know for a fact BRKB has done very well over the last few years. And let's take a look at the buy price on it. Buy BRKB stock limit. Let's look at market and see what the market price is. They don't even show a price on this thing, and if you have to ask, you can't afford it. Okay, I'm done with that. I'm not going to look into that anymore. But thanks for the laugh. All right. 454 DVM. I made 60,000 last February. All right. Yep. That's right. Look at the 1 year on ADVM. I've already looked at ADVM. I'm telling people it's not going to make, to me, it doesn't look like it's going to make a big move, but I'll do it. Chart. 1 year. That's miserable. That looks absolutely horrible. That's a horrible 1 year chart. The 200's done nothing but drop and keep dropping. No. Nope. Sorry, I see the crossover trying to form here, but folks, this is not where you buy a stock with a 200-day moving average just keeps falling. That's not what you do. Not in my book. You can do that if you want to, but if you'll go look at SoFi's 200-day moving average, let's look at the comparison between that one and SoFi right now. Hold on. Do you see the 200-day moving average? You see what it's doing there? And I need to make this also the 1 year chart. See the green line? It's changed direction. It's rising now. That's what you want to see happen before you and make a buy-in. Okay? I'm telling you, don't you dare worry. I don't care what the 52. You guys can follow that thing all you want. I'm warning you, don't you dare. Get in with your money into something with a 200-day moving average that's hit the bottom. See, this is what ADVM's doing now. You got to wait until it stops doing that. It needs to start turning north like this one before you make your way in. All right? You don't do it. Don't try to catch a falling knife, folks. It's as simple as that. All right, get rid of this here. I want to take a look at DUO right now and see where that is. Ah, beautiful. 122 a share. I'm so pleased. And I'm glad you guys didn't wait for 93 cents, guys. I'm sorry. And I know Daryl, he served our country and all, but if he's going to talk like that, he's not going to be permitted to hang around. He can start his own channel, like I said. He can go off and he can be a jerk somewhere else, not to me. I put in 8 hours a day here, folks, for all of you people, 8 or 9, 10 hours a day sometimes. And I don't certainly deserve to have someone like that come along, regardless of his military rank. And I'm sorry, but I'm just not going to stand for it, people. I put too much time and effort for trying to help everybody to have someone come in like that and try and undercut me. Okay? I'm just not going to put up with it. So, yeah, I might be a little bit of an asshole sometimes, but that's too bad because he was being one to me. And now I'm going to buy here where this guy was telling you to hold out for 93 cents. And now I'm going to fill on this order right here, folks. And I'm going to fill it not at 93 cents. I can promise you this order's not going to fill at 93 cents. You see MLGO dropping the hour ATH. We're going to ride the 200 moving average. Yep. Yep. Thank you, Matthew Nelson. I appreciate it. All right. So we got to go over here and figure out why that order for that one didn't just fill. We're going to go in on the ask. And we're buying right now 10 shares of Duo. The price is 124. We're doing a limit share. That's the problem. I went in limit. I don't want a limit share order. I'm going market now. And we're going to look at what we just filled at right there at 405. Oh, well, goodness gracious. I didn't even realize we were after hours at this stage of the game. Just bought 10,000 shares of ADVM. All right. Well, best of luck. 200-day moving average dropping and dropping and dropping and dropping, and you're going to throw that much at it. Okay. Well, you certainly are not anyone like us. We are all catfish, and we nibble at the bottom. We don't go all in. Okay, we don't go all in. Well, today was a nice recovery after they decided to tack down our stocks. Sofi, though, green, and that's all that matters, folks. I am holding right now about $360,000 worth of this stock right here, folks. And so I'm not really worried that much about the teeny bit of other stocks that I have that might go down. This is where my bread and butter is, folks, and where all of our money needs to be tied up, most of it anyway. So Benzinga ends up today up just a fraction, and but up is what it is. It went up all day long. That was good. CETX just could not get off the bottom. I'm out of here with that one. I have not bought any CETX. Crown Electronics, 1 day chart, and it just got beat back down to where it started. Look at that. Pitiful, sad. 9.4% gain turns into, and I'm looking at this chart here. That must have been yesterday's chart or something. I have no idea. I don't know what this chart is showing. But man, it must have had a 30% gain driven down to 9. That's too bad. Kraken. Okay, I'm out of here with that one. I didn't buy any of that either. Buru. Oh, man, are you kidding me? I don't think so. 11% down today. Okay, I see it. Duo. Let's go take a look at it in after hours now. Uh-oh. Look out, shorts. That looks good. You know, I come over here right now and I look at my, monitor my trades, and I'm going to look here at my account summary, and I can see right here on Duo today, folks, I was down $3,800 on that, man, at one time. But coming in on that low sure made a good move. And then we whittled that 3,800. Basically, we made 2,200 off our buy-ins when they drove it down. So that was good. Get those dollar cost averages down. And this, I think this is just going to keep rising tomorrow. I honestly do. I think it's just going to keep rising. And I could be wrong, of course. But at any rate, Sofi now. Let's go take a look at its summary page. And I already told you guys and gals, I'd be happy as could be with a 1% gain on this stock every single day from now until the earnings call. And that's pretty much what we've been seeing, folks. It's just been a steady freaking gain. It's been gorgeous. And every single one of these shorted positions has now lost 35.27%. And folks, we just closed near the high of the day. And that is a chart of beauty if you're a freaking long, folks. But if you're a short, you can't be feeling too good about that right there on Sofi right now. Oh, my gosh. Ladies and gentlemen, just think about how many shorters shorted Sofi there and shorted it there and shorted it there, shorted it there, shorted it there and there. All of these shorting right there, shorting like crazy, shorts. And look at them, all of them. Losing money. Every single shorted position now in the red. Beautiful. Yes, indeed. MLGO is down. MLGO is down. It said it was up 48%. I'm confused. I have to tell you, I'm confused. I don't understand. Yep, Baron of the States. Have a blessed evening, everyone. I'll see you all tomorrow, God willing. There you go. Goodness gracious. Thank you for saying that. Michael Weller, what goes up must come down. Spinning wheel. Tom Jones song. I think he was a day trader. So true. Bullet Serenite. They are tanking it in the after hours. We will be interesting to see what it does tomorrow. They just do this in the early after hours. They run it down 10%, and I usually buy it when they do. Yeah, I understand. Oh, it's down from where I bought in at 43. Mike Mountain 43. I see. Well, at any rate, what I would do right now is I've seen this kind of game played with the stock in early after hours. They want in at 33 cents. So what I would be doing right now is if I could buy, I'd be buying here. I'd be buying as many as I could get. But unfortunately here on this, I cannot. It won't let me buy after hours. I've never been able to fill any trade orders after hours. Now, that being said, since we're now using this new method, I might be able to get it. So I'm going to try MLGO right now and see if on this, if I can buy some of it. MLGO. Let's see if we can get any of it. MLGO. And there you are right there. And we're going to come over here and click MLGO right there. We're going to click it. And now we're going to get the ask. It says 33 cents. Now I'm going to come over here, and I don't want to do a day order. I want to try good to a close plus extended, or just extended. And then I put in a buy order, and I'm going in here for 10 shares, and I got a limit order, and I'm going to put it higher than the current price. I'm ready to pay even more. I'll put in 0.35. 0.35. All right. And I could hit confirm extended hours and see if we can buy this silly thing. And so far, I've never been able to get a buy order to close in after hours on this paper trading. Not one of them will close. Even if I put a buy order in higher than the current price, which I just did, you can see the bid is 33, the ask is 34. I try to buy at 35 cents, and the order, it won't fill. It won't fill. If I go here to monitor and I go to monitor my current order history, 3 working it says, and one of them is MLGO, and it says I've got a buy order. My limit is not 33.33. My limit was 35 cents. That's the price now. I'm going to come over here. I'm going to change this. I'm going to change the order, and I didn't put in a limit at 33. I'm going to come up here. I'm going to put in more. I'm going to put in 35 cents or even higher. I'm coming up here to 33.90, 33.60, 33.70, 33.88. I'll try that. 33.88. And I want to confirm and send that order in. And that is limited extended hours, 33.88. Send it in. And it says canceled the 33.33 limit orders to open, and now I hope it will fill at 33.88. I don't know whether the dang thing will or not. I come back over here and it says the price right now is the bid is 33.30 and the ask is 33.46, and I'm at 33.88 trying to sell the silly thing. And the order will not sell. It's just hard to understand, folks. I don't understand why. It is sitting here. It says it's a working limit order at 33.88. And it says to buy it there. I want to buy it there at 33.88, folks. And it won't let me buy higher than the current price is. I'll change it again. Change the order. Come over here. Change this silly freaking thing to 34 cents. There, now 34, confirm, extended, limit order, 34 cents, send it in. I canceled the 33.88, looking for 34 cents now. I come over here to the trade. I see the price Ask is 34.5. Oh my God, they keep raising this thing. Are you crapping me? Oh Lord, I'm sorry, everybody. I'm trying to do this. I'm just going to make this stupid thing 36 cents. This is just freaking ridiculous. Trade, monitor, come over here, stupid freaking order. Come over here, change it one more time. We're going to cancel the replace order. We're coming over here. We're going to come over here and change this stupid thing to 36 cents. Yep, there it is, 36 cents. And now I'm going to hit confirm and send. And it now says canceled it canceled the 34 limit order. All right. And now I'm in at 36 cents. And where's the price now? Don't tell me 37. No, it says bid and ask is 33 and 34. I've got an order in to buy right now. I put over monitor and it says 36 cents and it says working. It will not fill extended. I don't know what's wrong, folks. I don't know why that is. Try using the exact amount. I mean, it's just ridiculous. The exact amount of the bid or the exact amount of the ask? I'm not sure what you mean. SRFM, okay. Well, all right. The bid here is 3494.3494. 0.3494. All right. Monitor. Come over here. We're going to click on the stupid order. We're going to hit change. Putting in now this buy order at 3494. 3494 limit order. Extended hours. Confirm and send in 10 shares. Boom. Just canceled at 36 cents and now trying to buy at 34.94. And the order says right there that it is a working order at 34.94. And I'm at a loss, folks. Now the bid has jumped up to 35, of course. God, oh boy, howdy. Oh, Lord, I tell you. 35.67 is the ask. I am just getting worn out by this, folks. It's so tenuous. $35.67. Confirm and send. Now at the ask, it canceled that order there. Trade. It says 35.62 is the ask, and I just put in 35.67, and 35.050 is there, and the order is just sitting there, folks. It won't fill. I don't know why. Yep, I've got a buy order in right now, 35.67 limit extended working. I don't know why it won't. I just don't understand it, folks. But it is frustrating because I'd like to be able to buy some Duo when they run it down in the after hour, and I can't. I can't buy this one that they've run down 10% in the after hour. I'd love to be able to buy it right there, and I would be buying it. By the way, I would be buying this down 10% in after hours if I could. I would buy this right here, and now you can see it's only 5% down. So this is what I'm talking about, folks. These yuppies. These little maggots that come on after the market closes and sell one share back and forth each other with cell phones hooked all together. It's called a phone. I forget. Somebody told me the other day what it's called. And they hook them all together and they run the price down 10%, selling one share at a time. Yep, paper trade might not allow it, and that's what I presumed as well. That's what it's all about. Paper trade won't allow it. That's what I figured. I don't know for a fact, but at any rate, Folks, I want to thank you all for being here with me today. Yeah, Tommy Gunn says ADVM is a 3-week swing trade. All right. Turn my fan on here and cool off a little. It's hot in here. Matthew, I agree. Thank you, Mike Mountain. I'm glad you had a good time here. We'll see you later, my friend. Well, one thing's for sure, folks. The shorts are getting spanked all over the place with Sofi right now. And I want to show you, just so you guys are clear at this. It looks like it's time to spark them if you got them. I was allowed to trade after hours on Thinkorswim. Yeah, but you're using real account, and I'm trying to show people how to use paper money right now. And it won't work with paper money. So apparently it won't anyway. So folks, take a look at the lows here. 757 to 765 is a 8-cent rise. 765 to 790 is a 25-cent rise. 790 to 816 is a 26-cent rise. 816 to 826 is a 10-cent rise. 826 to 830 is a 4-cent rise. And today, on volume of 40 million shares almost, we saw 826 and 830 and now 846, a 16-cent rise. You see the rise is accumulating, folks. It's getting bigger and bigger every day now. They cannot control it. So be aware. Going back to last year in October, I want you to see what happened. I'm going all the way back in time. Going to go back here to October the 11th. Look at the low. You ready for this? This is the high, the open, the high, the low. Look at this. On October the 11th, tomorrow, the high hit 845. And you know what? I'm going to change this because I want to take a little deeper look at this. Let's move this back. Instead of October 10th, let's start this thing on October 1st. Now let's take a look at this. Here we go. And it says October 10th. Well, at any rate, folks, on October 10th, the price was $8.21. And the following day, on October the 11th, and I'm showing you this because now is October the 10th, folks. So take a look. $8.21 for a low on October 10th, and look at the high the next day. $8.73, a 52-cent rise off the low. And take a look at the volume, very low volume, and the low volume to make that thing pop that much, folks. It went from 825, folks. Okay, that's where it opened, to 853 on the 10th. How much was that of a rise right there? 825 to 853. Well, 855 would have been a 30 cent, so that's a 28-cent rise. A 28-cent difference between the high and the low. 28 cents, right? 825 to 855 is 30. So that's a 28-cent difference. And there's the volume, 20 million. 28 difference between the high and the low. And today, what did we see between the high and the low? What was the difference between the high and the low? 807 to 781. Well, 781 to 791 is 10. To 801 is 20. So a 26-cent change today, folks. from the high to the low. And wait a minute, that's not right. This is showing me September the 30th. What is this stupid thing doing? Goodness gracious, folks. Start date I want is 10/01, first of all. And then I want the end date to be 10. What are we at today? This 10/10. Yes, 10/10, not 10/01. End date is 10/10, folks. 10/10. Done. And it ends at 10/9. Why is it doing that? Jeez, oh, Pete. 10/11 then. How about that? And there you go, ladies and gentlemen. What do you know? What a task that was. Yahoo is just out of this world. All right, so we're going back here to October. Here it is, ladies and gentlemen. And we have it now. And I want you to see how similar things are from then to now. So let's go over here to Sofi. Again, I'm going to do two things side by side. So let's go to Sofi interactive chart. No, we don't want that. We want this. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to show you something I think you might find quite interesting. Okay? I think you might find this very interesting. I hope so anyway. All right. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm sorry. It just sometimes takes a long time, folks, to get around what you want. All right, here we go. Okay. All right, here we go, folks. Little side-by-side action for us. And we're going to be going down here to now current October. There we go. All right, folks. So here's what I want you to find. I think you might find interesting. Okay? I don't know for sure, but I think you'll find this interesting. Right now, what I want to do is I want to go to the day that Sofi was the lowest here recently. And that price was $7.57. Okay? This is going to be interesting, folks, to compare the strength of the stock now and the volume difference here. Okay? So make sure you understand this is current October right here. And over here is last year, October over here, okay? This is last year. All right, so the day that I want to look at when this all began from the low was indeed October the 2nd. So I'm going to move this up like that. And here is what has happened here last year from October the 2nd. The low was 780 on October 2nd. Then 718. That is a massive drop, folks. On October the 3rd, 780 down to 718 to 714. October 2nd, 3rd, and 4th, a drop in the price of 66 cents. 66 cents. What do we have this time? October 2nd, 757 to 765 to 790. Does that look good compared to last October? Yep, is the virtual trading experience that lets you practice trading on Thinkorswim using real-time market data, all without risking a dime. That's right. All right, the farmer. What did Sofi close at? What is it now? Sofi right now is at man, I 863. It closed at 863. It's awesome. And So what I'm going to get over here now is, so this is what I'm showing you guys. This was last year in October. In October, on October 2nd, 780, then a massive drop of 66 cents, folks. Is that right? 780 minus 718 and then 714. What is that? 780 down to 714 in 2 days. 7.80 minus 7.14 equals 66 cents, of course. So now my wife just called in and she may have killed the volume. So give me a thumbs up if you can still hear me. Alexa, call Sweetie Petey.
I couldn't find that name in your contacts. Do you have their
All right, folks, hang on. I got to call my wife. The stupid Alexa doesn't know her name anymore. Hold on. All right, we're trying to call now. Hey, honey bunny.
Sorry.
Well, that's
Probably
okay.
eating. I had one of Chelsea's deviled eggs.
So you called me while you're eating.
I called you and then you didn't call me back.
She just disconnected on me by mistake, and that stinks. Because now she's going to try and call me back on my phone, and that won't work. So this is just absolutely ridiculous. I don't even freaking want to do it. I heard her. I'm not going to. Ugh. Wow. Why don't you try calling me, Cheryl, after you get your food done eating, okay? That might. Alexa, call Cheryl Self.
calling Cheryl Self's mobile?
Okay, not sure what this now.
All right, me either.
All right, so I'm letting you know that Chelsea and Nick are on their way to the hospital because of the issue that Chelsea had earlier. It needs to be taken care of. She's gonna go to the ER, and then from there, because she is dilated to a 5, they're gonna probably put her over in labor and delivery. So I am here with Maisie, and I'll be here for the night. I'm spending the night, obviously. Probably tomorrow night too. We'll see how things go.
All right, PK. All right, well, we might have us a granddaughter soon.
Yeah, within the next probably 24 hours.
Oh, yay. Yay, yay, yay.
Yay, yay, yay. Yep. All right.
All right.
I just wanted to tell you what was going on.
Thank you, beautiful.
All right. Love you.
Love you. Have a safe night.
Nick is heading this way to be with me.
Oh, okay. All right.
All right. Love you.
Love you. Bye.
You'll have to watch Willis, okay?
Yep, I'll take care of him. I guess I'll have to feed him. Yep, I will. All right.
All right. Love you.
Love you. Bye. All right, everybody. Got a granddaughter on the way. A new baby girl. A new baby girl headed our way. All right. Thank you very much. Now, back to what I was talking about. And you guys are going to have to give me a chance to go get some water here. My mug is empty here. Hold on. Man, we talk to you later, man. You have a good time. You be safe on the road. All right. Low battery. Why? What? Why is this thing unplugged? Oh my goodness, we got to plug it back in, folks. And this might cut off my signal completely, by the way. If I don't get this thing charged fast enough, it'll lose power. It loses power too fast to keep up with being charged, and then it goes off. My phone will just cut off. Hopefully we'll be able to show you this, though. So last year, Sofi on October 7th goes down 66 cents in 2 days on very low volume levels, very low volume. This is nothing here, 23 million. Got it down, and the price just kept dropping, folks. It dropped from 780 to 714. But then, folks, on very low volume, 17 million, 23 million, 17 million, it went from that $7.14 back up to $8.45 by October the 11th. Okay? Be aware of that. All right? So here we are now, and you can see the similar type run. Let's take a look at this. So the price a year ago was at 718 on October the 3rd. And watch the rise. 1 day up, 2 days up, 3 days up, 4, 5, 6 days, 845. All right? 714 to 845. How much is that? Let's take a look at how much that is. 8.45 minus 7.18 equals $1.27 rise in the price. Okay? And to tomorrow's, that'd be the tomorrow the 11th, okay? All right, tomorrow the 11th. It goes up $1.27 from that date on the low on October 4th. So now let's compare that to this chart here. Okay, let's look at this one now. What does it show? It shows October 2nd, price 757, and then how many days did it go up? 846. 846 from 757. The last time the rise was $1.27, and this time we're only at the 10th, and we've only gone up. Hold on, we had $1.27 last time, and this one is 8.46 minus what was it? Minus 757. minus 7.57 equals 89 cents. What is that minus 127? Minus 1.27 equals 35-cent more climb tomorrow. We got a 35-cent more climb tomorrow if history repeats itself. And interestingly enough, if you look at this low here of 757, today we hit 876. How much is that? 8.76 minus 7.57 equals $1.19. And the last time was $1.27 difference, okay? I'm just showing you a little history here, folks. I just thought you might find it interesting to see. So I'm making sure that you see that on this chart right here, going back into October, folks, and that's the new one, so I shouldn't do that one. But this one here, this is the one I want to look at. From October 2nd, folks, to October the 11th, the price went up $1.27, and then they drove it down from 8.45, and they ran it down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days to 737, 8 days to 726, 9 days, 10 days, 11, it's at 690, 12 days, it's at 687, and that was it. 12 days to October 27th, right before the earnings call came out, folks. And then after 12 days of beating it down, the price turns around after the 13th day in 668, and 6 days later it's at 848 a share. There you go, folks. So, folks, there is a possibility just from history and what I just showed you that they may try to take Sofi from that 811 of 873 high, and they could come at it hard. And they tried down 1 day, down 2 days, down 3 days, down 4 days, down 5 days to 769, down 6 days, right? Down 7 days, down 8 days to 697, down 9 days, 10 days, 11, 12, 13 days to 668. 13 days. All right, and then look where it was 6 days later. 1, 2, 3, 4 days later, 848. I'm showing you this, folks, so you guys can hopefully look for the same possible shenanigans that could happen. All right, you need to be aware of these things. Go back and look at the history to tell what the future might hold. And so for right now, folks, we're seeing some pretty similar action right now. And I think we could see another rise of 30 cents tomorrow if history repeats itself. I think there's that much room left from today's close, okay? So 893 could be tomorrow's high, folks. 893 could be it. And more likely 888, folks. They're going to try and stop it there. But I want you just to be aware of the history of what happened a year ago. I wanted you to see that, okay? I think it's important to see that. Yes, indeed. I think it's very important to take a look at how they played the game before with their playbook, because they had a game plan before, folks, and they've got a game plan now too. If it worked for them last year to run the price from October the 4th, to run it up 714 to 730 to 750 to 770 to 821 to 845, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days up to the high, and then drag it down for just 1, 2 days, and then it's right back up to 835, 836, folks. I mean, we could see similar action here trying to scuffle people out. And even when they run it down after that, from 836 to 697, and then all the way down to 680 13 days later on earnings day, folks, and shortly after. And I want you to be aware, this is earnings day, October 30th, and we had 760, with $7.60 is where it opened, and it went to 788. And folks, they used 125,927 shares to drop the price to 694. to drop the close from the high that day of 788 on earnings day to a close of 694. No big deal, because 4 days later the price was at 848, folks. All right, you need to be aware of this. Someone just came in with a Venmo. Just give me a second. Ladies and gentlemen, that was a very, very large donation from the Panik crew out in Alaska, folks. $50. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness gracious, that makes my day right there. That was my wife. Congrats on grandbaby. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much. That is just awesome. I appreciate that. Wow. All right, folks. Well, I think these numbers that I'm showing you about last October, if you watch this closely, we may be able to follow the same game plan, and they're going to try like crap. Even on earnings day, you can see that they took the price on a great earnings day where we had triple beat on everything, and they drove the price from 760 up 28 cents. And then it was a massacre attack of 125 million shares. All right, so be aware, this is the kind of game you're playing, but they don't hold it down long. They just want to get in on it at 694. Then 4 days later, it's at 848. Okay? If they run it down that day on earnings, we'll be ready to pop it. We're going to sell it at the high. We're going to see a 28-cent run up from where it opens. We're going to sell right there, whatever number that is. 28 cents up from where it opens. We're going to sell there, and then we're going to look for them to pull it back $1. Hopefully we can buy it again there. All right, that's what we're looking for, because that's what they did last year. All right, I'm just letting you know. You can be your own judge on that. All right. So I just screwed that up, and I closed the wrong window. I meant to close the other one. And let's get over here now to Sofi Technologies. Very good. All right, well, wasn't that interesting? A little trip down memory lane for everybody. SOFI. And now we're going to go back to Sofi Interactive Stock Chart. And who can't fall in love with this chart? And today, ladies and gentlemen, Sofi on our, hold on. Today, folks, the convertometer to convert those notes went up a lot higher today. Yeah, baby. Let's get to put this on here. Today is 9/10. 9/10, and that's a big rise right there, folks. 9/10. Folks, look at this rise on the convertometer from 829 to 94 to 99 to 910. Man, it's starting to jump up quick. It's gapping up higher, folks. That's it, the convertometer. We're going to $12.29, and then they can convert 118 million shares will be taken off the market, converted at $9.45 a piece. As soon as this price gets up here to $12.29. And that's where we're going next, folks. And have a look at this gorgeous Sofi chart right now. Crossover of the 200-day moving average as we speak. And by the way, folks, let's move this chart. Look at that thing. That is a short-eating porpoise. Yep, that's a short-eating porpoise right there, folks. They are in deep trouble here, man. Holy smokes, look at that green. Look at those green lines. Look at that thing. This is just like a serpent just going right up. Higher, higher, higher. Look at it. Oh my gosh. Folks, let me zoom out on this thing. Oh my goodness gracious, folks. Just look at this thing. Man, you know what happened? This thing was a camel right here. And they climbed into the camel's seat here in front of the hump. And that's where you sit. You don't sit up here in the hump. You sit right up here on the neck of the camel. And these humps are behind you back here, all right? And then the camel starts to make its way across the desert. All right, and it gets up over this little mountain here, and then it comes down here, and they get some water. See the rivers that flow down below there? There's the water. That blue line is the water right there that you see. And there's a little game trail right next to the water path because the game like to cross and hang out in the river and cool off on hot days. So anyway, you can see that right here with the camel, that everybody loaded up the camel, and right here it started to rise, and they said, man, let's get over that hill, and they did, and then came down the other side of the dune, and there's the river, and they filled up some more belly right there, and then they come on up here to the next one, and they come over this mountain ridge, and they look, and they go, oh man, we got another mountain ahead, we better get some more water. So they come all the way down here, and look what they did. They didn't reach the water this time. It didn't even matter if they got down to the water in the stream. They just said, no, we can't go that direction any further. Let's hope the water catches us. And so they took off here. See, there's not even getting back to the water anymore, folks. This is a sign of strength of the camel. It doesn't need any water here, okay? Back here, the camel needed water, and it came down and got water, and then the camel rose, and here the camel got more water, and then the camel rises, and here the camel says, screw it, I don't even need any water, and then off it goes, folks. There she goes. Look at that 10-day moving average on this chart right now. Holy smokes, the thing looks beautiful. This is stock symbol SOFI, in case you didn't know what we're talking about, and you ventured in on the camel trail. Yep, this is the camel. There's the humps right there. You better saddle up and get up on the camel. Get on the camel, because this camel's climbing, folks. And it got water right there and filled up that belly on that camel real good. And it went up the hill, and it came down and got some more water. And then it came up here, and then they said, forget it. We don't even need any water anymore. And there it goes, folks, right on off. Just like Catfish has been telling you it was going to do for the last year and a half. It's finally, our day has come. Our day has come. And ladies and gentlemen, some of you heard this song earlier, but I did a new song today. I wrote a new song for Sofi, and some of you have already heard it. But I figured out, folks, I'm going to close the day out right now. I've been on here a long time. Sofi is going to $3. Yeah, I bet it is. I bet you wish it was. All right, we got a shorter right there. Let's sing a song about him right now. You see that guy saying $3? He's on the Chivarini bus. But let's play this song, and then I'm going to be done. I'm going to go grab myself something good for dinner. I had somebody buy me and my wife a great package right there for what we're going to have for dinner. Yep, Sofi, going to 3. Tri-State Garage Door Services. Here's your song. We close our eyes, say a prayer as we all dare to buy Sofi. All our dreams, not dreams. Instead, they're things we turn into reality. Dust in the wind. Shorts are all just dust in the wind. Same old song, but David Chivarini has the words all wrong. He sings for bucks, but shorting Sofi here, and folks, you'll all be out of luck. Dust in the wind. Tri-State Garage Door Services in the wind and dust in the wind. All the shorts soon dust in the wind. Sorry, Tri-State. You and any other sorters like you will soon be nothing more than dust in the wind. Official stamp. Thank you very much. GTCU Cat. Good to see. Yeah, GTGCU Cat. Good to go. I got you. Well, there you go, everybody. That's the last song I'm going to play for tonight. I hope you enjoyed it. I had a good time with you guys here today, trading and learning how to do more on this. I guess we ought to take a look here right now to see how our duo is doing. DUO. See what's going on with that. I got everything shut down here. And let's turn it around and just get a quick synopsis of the end of the day and see where we are. Good. Very, very good. Duo is rising. Anybody else have anything else that they want me to take a look at right now that I should look at? Yep. Kexy's Lab. You guys stop worrying. Pick up a 20-watt fast charger and that problem will be fixed. Thank you very much. Yes, very, very good idea. I appreciate that. A 20-watt fast charger. Okay. Yep. Yes. Thank you. Okay. Well, I see that the chat is not flowing. I'm trying to refresh the page here on my YouTube stream. Hopefully it will show up this time. And, well, everybody, let's take a look at some other ones today that, and I got to get over here and take a look right now at Thinkorswim. And, yeah, a very nice increase when they brought that down. Let's go over here and look at MLGO 3479. Ask, okay, I see that. And now I want to get over here and look at Duo. 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 Do-up, duo, duo, duo. There it is, Duo. 124 now on the ask. Well, my goodness gracious, what do you know? Look at that thing done turned around here. What's going on with Duo? Whoa. Holy smokes. What is happening here? Oh, my goodness. Let's change this chart out here to 1 day, 1 minute. There it is. Well, folks, good buying here at 106 today. You can see where we picked up all the shares right there. Look at the low today, 106, and I'm glad our military guy decided to come in with me instead of arguing anymore with me about it going down to 93 cents. And I wish him well. I really do, but I just don't, I don't need it. I got plenty of things going on, and I don't need that. 5 o'clock right now. Let's look at Duo in the after hours. And what else have I got to take a look at here real quick before we go? We're going over here to monitor. And we're going to monitor our account statement. We're going to close out this order history. And we're going to take a look over here right now. And yeah, we took it on the chin today with that one dropping. And that one now, the losses, by the way, have gone from 3,800 earlier that I was down. Thank God I dollar cost averaged on that because now I'm only down 1,400 on that. All right. Now, there's something else that moved down, and that's MNTS. MNTS moved down, and I'm still sitting on a little bit of that. I'm down 427 on that one too, but I'm up 96 on SoFi. I'm up, I'm 0 on Scholar, and right now I'm up on Bonsai. I'm up $50, and year to date though, that one hurt us today. Duo put a hurting on us. There's no doubt about it. That one caught us off guard, but we will move it over to some runners and we'll catch those runners. And every once in a while, we're going to run into this situation when someone has a higher price running up that they'll do that kind of thing, a public share offering. And you just have to be, all right, man, I learned my lesson. And when they run it down, you have to catch it when they trigger 30% stop losses like I did today. That's what you do. And that was good to get them there. All right. GDC still a long play. Yes, I'm still long on it. I'll be holding that 6 months on that from now when it's $6 a share. Yep, I'm not going to do anything. I'm not going to worry about it. And I can come over here right now. As a matter of fact, put in trade, and I can put in GDC right here, GDC, and I put in GDC here now, and I'm going to come over here to charts. And I want to change this to the 5-day, 5-minute. Oh, 266, huh? What a great number to buy a stock at. 6.6, folks, and it ended up at 268. Folks, definitely, this is not the place where you want to sell this stock. This is a manipulated 2 number, the 6.6. And I want you to realize that the high on this thing, if you look at the long-term chart, was $4.13. $4.13. Right here, folks. You give me a second, I'll show it to you. Right here, this high when this thing hit up here was $4.13. And you're buying it right here at the 200-day moving average, folks. It's the perfect place to buy this stock. Right on the 200-day, which is rising. And what a convenient number to buy at the 6.6, folks, where it meets the 200-day moving average and then pops off that 200 and runs up. Oh my gosh, folks, I'm telling you now, this is GDC heaven. If you've never bought before a stock, this is the place to buy it. Right on the 200-day moving average, if you ask me. I could be completely wrong and it could continue to fall, but I do not believe so. This is at the 200-day and the price $266. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right here? $266 at the 200-day moving average, folks. All right. I'm telling you to buy it here. Write it down on a piece of paper, okay? Write it down on a piece of paper. Because this is where you should buy this stock. If I could buy it now, and I probably will, I'm going to go on over after I close this out, and I'm going to go on my account, and I'm going to buy this at $266 in after hours. I'm buying this thing right now, folks. I will buy this right now. That is hogwash right there. GDC, and I'm glad you brought that up. I am so glad that you mentioned that stock. You know, God sometimes works in mysterious ways, and you just mentioning that stock at 266 in after hours, and now look at that. They closed it at 266, and now it's at 285. You see that? Look at that manipulation, folks. And this is where we should have just been hoarding up shares at 266 a share. And look at it now, 285. Oh, no, you don't sell here. Nope, they bounced it down to that 200-day moving average, and it was over there off the 200. Man, I'm going to buy some of this tonight when I get done here. I'm going to be out of here. Well, I'm going to watch it tomorrow morning. If they back this thing down to 277 or 270, I'm going to buy this thing tomorrow morning. GDC. It's definitely going to go on my buy list for tomorrow. I promise you. Man, right off the 200-day, and it bounced just like it should. Buy GDC. And this is going to be 10, 11 by GDC on the rundown. Okay, and the price closed at 268. Closed at 268. After hours, it was at 285. And should have known to buy there. Golly, man, I wish I would have seen that today. Dadgummit. I missed it, man, at 266. Dang. And I come over here now, and I look at GDC. I'm going to go over here to monitor, and I see that I didn't even pick up any GDC at all in this paper trade account. So this is a great time to start buying some GDC, all right, in my opinion, and I'm going to make a bunch of money off of this. All right, I'm done here. I'm going to close this out now. We could have had a disastrous day if we didn't come in and buy on that very, very low right there. And some of you I know, just hold on, folks, because this thing's already turning around right now, and it's making a nice move. Okay, this looks very good right here. This looks like it's ready to move to the upside. Very nice. Those buys there at 106 today were right spot on. And tomorrow, watch it run. It could run even higher, folks. All right, I'm going to get on out of here. And look at GDC up 6% in the after hours. After 4% down today, to buy it at 266 near the close, they ran it down, and they probably did it on minuscule volume. Yep, look at that, 709,000 shares to manipulate it down. It usually averages 2.9 million a day, and 709,000 shares manipulated it down to accumulate at 266. And now watch how high this thing will go. And it's already at 285. Man, it looks good, man. I like GDC, guys. It looks good. Hitting that 200 day is perfect. Now watch it bounce. It should bounce right off of that. It should bounce right off of that. Now I'm going to come to the summary page here on Sofi that has a triple upside crossover at the end of the day. Triple upside crossover at the very end of the day, and a porpoise right there with his mouth hugely open. Looks gorgeous. And now I'm going to come down here and see if there's any breaking news. And I want to show you guys that are here with me a couple of other things here. Coming over here to my bookmarks. Kramer liked Sofi 2 hours ago. Oh my gosh, this guy. Kramer liked Sofi 2 hours ago. We recently published an article titled Jim Cramer on Netflix and Other Stocks. In this article, we're going to take a look at where Sofi Technologies stocks discussed by Jim Cramer. Recently, Mad Money host Jim Cramer addressed what he called a ridiculous plethora of sell-side downgrades. Nothing that the Dow Jones Industrial Average fell, noting that the Dow Jones Industrial fell 0.094 and the S&P 500 decreased 0.096 and the NASDAQ Composite dropped by 1.18 on Monday. While he acknowledged the session's poor performance, he cautioned that paying too much attention to downgrades can be detrimental for long-term investors. Cramer urged investors not to get overly influenced by the negative sentiment on Wall Street and emphasized the importance of staying committed to strong companies even when their stocks prices are experiencing volatility. He recounted the history of the bull stocks of the bull market, stating, when I look at the history of this incredible bull market, and it has been an incredible bull market, it's littered with buy to hold to sell, buy to hold to sell. These downgrades scare you out of amazing stocks at levels that may temporarily be too high, but will recover later. If you listen to the downgrades, though, you'll never record. If you listen to the downgrades, though, you'll never recover with it. Okay. In discussing the challenges investors face, Cramer blah 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 in the decade blah 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 blah. Nothing about Sofi there. I'm not going to read the rest of it. But if Kramer's on, he's got a lot of followers. All right, and I'm sure that's not going to help the shorties. Not going to help the shorties to have Jim Cramer in here in the ring now, touting Sofi as well, along with other great YouTubers that are doing the same thing. And oh my goodness gracious, folks, GDC, hold on for it, folks. You should have got some more today at 266. I wish I would have seen that myself. BNZI, I'm going to load these up that I know we have some interest in. See how it's doing right now. BNZI down just a smidge, but up 1.39 today, so very good. I want to take a look here at some other stocks. BURU. What is it doing right now before we close out this day? BURU. I closed out my window and I didn't mean to, everybody. I'm sorry. BURO. Oh, wait a minute. I thought we had another one up 6%. I just moved that over. All right, so now we've got Duo. We're going to move it over here. Fandango. Good. Looking good. GDC. All right, and now we're going to put in another one here. We're looking at all these stocks on this that we've got. MLGO, FFIE. All right, FFIE, MLGO. All right, MLGO, we're pulling it up now, down up 48%, now only down 5% in the after hours. So see, it's already being worked right back up, and you'll be fine. FGHIJKLM, we're moving it down here next to Niburu. Buru is actually here, so FGHIJKLM. There we go. Next one I want to take a look at here right now is FFIE. FFIE, and we're going to do that right this second. Boop. And we're going to take a look at FFIE. They're down a smidge right now, but up 12% today. Nice. And folks, if you can buy this at 266 in the after hours, I would do that, just like you could have done with the one today. The one with just GDC. Yeah, if you can get it at the 66, folks, go ahead and get some, okay? That's what I would say in the after hours, because that's what they're trying to do right now. And the next one I want to take a look at here, besides that one, is MNTS. I would love to see this have been beaten up all day, and just so they could run it up in the after hours and laugh at people. MNTS. Still down 3. Man, 40% down today on this one. MNTS. Man, that did not help at all. This is horrible. And but then again, 40%, folks, you got to expect this after a 6-month chart is showing a 48% increase. And they pulled it down today, right to this. Interesting to see that level right there. See it? That level of resistance right there. Resistance on the rise, resistance on the rise. It's been resistance on the rise once, twice, 3 times, and now it's resistance on the drop. And if it doesn't become resistance on the drop right here, then we're going to be in trouble. It's going to drop all the way down. This needs to bounce off this line right now, and it might be a good time to get in right there, because it was resistance to the rise there, resistance to the rise there, resistance to the rise there, and then it didn't resist the rise this time all the way up there to the same number as before, exactly the same number. And then they drop it back, but further than this previous drop. See this previous drop only to right there? This time's a heavy attack to get in, and they want in here, and they're getting in where resistance was on these rises right there, right there. So, folks, looks like a good place to come in. That's all I can tell you, because those have been limits to how high it could go before, and now it's going to become the resistance to how low it will drop, most likely. We're going to see. We'll find out tomorrow. I'll be watching that one very, very closely. Watching that very closely. All right, Sofi, SSRK, which I sold all out of today. Wheeler. And I'm interesting to take a look at the one I bought back into, Lay's. And I did buy back into this Lay's today by mistake. I bought 10 shares back into it by mistake. And I don't understand here. I guess it's because I'm not looking at the right thing. I'm supposed to be looking at here. And I did buy this Lay's stock again, 10 shares. Oh, there it is. So here's where I sold all the Lay's stock. Well, I was buying it at 840, 855, 855, 855. and I sold it all. I got out of that thing, and then I ended up stupidly buying 10 by mistake. Where did it end up? Lay's. Someone told me, I think Lay's is going to go back up. I said, it wouldn't be surprised to me. I just sold it all. Hey, and it's up 2% in after hours even. And what do you know? Okay. Going to come down here and take a look at this right here real quick. Trade. And we're going to look at monitor, and we're going to do account statement. And it says Lay's. And I want to see, I really don't want account statement here. I want to do, I want positions. This is one I want is positions, and I want to close. I don't need this open here, trading activity. I don't want that open. There we go. Here we are. And Lay's, it says right now I have 210 positions. Profit loss, 24.40 on it. Okay. I lost 386 on it today, and even the ones I bought when someone said, I think it's about to rise again, it must have dropped after I got a few 10 more. 210 now. But I like it's going up in after hours, so that's okay right there, 842. I'll take it. Come on, keep on rising, folks. And 842 is the price, and my buy-in was 853. I bought in at 853. Oh, great. All right. Well, that's going to do it for today, ladies and gentlemen. These are all the stocks we have our eyes on. And Sofi, folks, looking good. That's our number one stock, folks. This is where all our eggs are mostly. And so most of you probably had another good day today with Sofi and making money. And that's all that really matters, folks. A higher high every day is what we want to see now. A higher high every day. BNZI now moving up in the after hours, starting to make a little popsy-wopsy. Looking good. Go on up. And Buru, also green. Happy to see that, too. And Duo, rising. Come on, baby. Run, baby, run. GDC, still up 6% in the after hours. Right on. Manipulated all day long. All right, folks. I'm going to get on out of here now. Thank you for being here with me. I appreciate it very much. My camera will not even reverse the screen right now, so this thing is totally screwed up. I don't know why, so we're going to just swing this around here right now. There you go. And I don't know whether you can see me or not right now, but because I can't monitor over here, I'm trying to, but unfortunately, there's no monitoring this signal because they said I've got some sort of pop-up blocker blocking the thing. I don't know what's happening with it, but at any rate, I try to have a great day with you guys every single day, and I hope you enjoyed the music that we played a little bit today. Not a lot going on there, but as a matter of fact, and this is weird, like I said, I don't know why this is happening, but I'm not able to turn my camera around right now. I hit the swap feature, and it wouldn't swap. It won't swap out, and so that's not good. But anyway, I'm going to go to my channel here, and I'm going to see if I can see what the picture looks like. Try one more time to click on this, and let's see if I get it to load. Nope, it started to load, and I saw my picture for just a half a second, and then it went away again. It might come on there. Oh, yeah, we got it right here. Skip. Nope, ad blockers violate YouTube's rules. And I'm not using any ad blockers. I didn't add any ad blocker. I don't have an ad blocker on. I've never changed anything at all. I don't have it, and I don't have it. Browser guide. Manage extension, remove extension, goodbye, remove, you're out of here. Now let's try and see if it'll work. We'll refresh the page again. Gary, everyone have a blessed evening. Yes, and folks, I want to thank you for being here. We're going to try and refresh this one more time and see if now the thing will work, because I saw there's something from malware bytes that might have been taking effect. And so I just took that down, and I don't know, again, whether or not you can see me at all. I can't tell where the camera's pointing because I can't view the image. So I'm going to try and look at it right now, and hopefully they'll let me see myself here. And we're going to try again right here. I don't want to watch this ad. Skip Demaloo ad. Skip ad. And hopefully it will let me see my own stream now again. Oh, there I am. Yay. Oh, I do see it is working. Let's see if this thing will reverse now. And the camera will not reverse. The screen will not turn around. It won't turn around, 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 won't turn around. The camera won't turn around. But at least I can see what you guys are seeing right now. And that doesn't look too shabby. Let's put this back this way and make sure that I can see everyone. All right. There it is. Yay! Something all over my shirt. But I want you to do something, folks. I have one more song I'm going to play right now that I think is very fitting for today. Yep. There we go. There. That's better. Got another kid coming. Fifth one now in 6 years. And I wish I could tell you how happy I am. But there's something peculiar I can't understand. Yes, I must admit it's a little disturbing. How could I have missed what now I'm observing? I look at our kids and it's become clear to see not a single dang one of them looks like me at all. No, not one of my children looks like me at all. I walk right by them when they're there in the mall. It's weird they can appear right in front of my eyes. Look like total strangers I just can't recognize. And my friends, they all care, and many have shared. Perhaps it's time I pay better attention. They tell me my wife might be fooling around, and that's why all my kids look like guys here in town. So I'm watching my boy now as he's playing ball, and he does look a lot like our mailman Paul. Look in the eyes of the one born last summer, and much to my surprise, looks like Peter the plumber. Oh no, not Peter the plumber. That's a real bummer. So I'm looking around and here's what I've found. Yeah, my kids do look like other guys here in town. And I'm starting to wonder when I'm not home if my wife isn't there by herself all alone. So when that baby's born today, please don't say, oh my, that sure looks like Richard, our pizza guy. I'll be proud and I'll shout if I finally see that when that baby pops out, it looks something like me. Oh, really be sweet if this child looks a little like me. But we'll have to say, oh, we, and we're hoping it'll be just a little like me. All right, everybody. That's just one of my many original songs you can find on your music provider. Pink, yep, for tomorrow. Yep, Talkspace. The best. I can see you. All right. All right, everybody. Well, I'm done now. As always, I hope you have much happiness in your life. Have an enjoyable evening. I hope you don't stress out about anything in life. It's not worth the stress. And I hope that you are in excellent health. I hope you do make good financial decisions at the right time getting in and the right time getting out. And last but not least, as I always wish the most, I hope that you're all surrounded with love because you deserve it. So I'm out of here, everyone. Good night, all. See you, Gary Bullock. Yep, congrats on the granddaughter. Pray everyone is healthy. Thank you very much. Pascal, thank you so much. And each and every one of you here, I'm always very grateful to you. Let's make a bunch more money tomorrow, okay? Let's see these things turn around that got beat up and today when we bought them at the bottom and watch them go. Hopefully we see them make a lot of money tomorrow, folks. God bless you all right? I'm going to close this now. Looking now at the final view of the day. This is where we are here, and we are looking at SoFi sitting nicely, folks. Just think, folks, we were buying this stock at $6 a share. $6 2 months ago, folks. It's doing great. $6 we were buying this just 2 months ago. All right? So you guys hang in there, man. And look at that, 97 likes on the channel. You know what I'd like to ask you to do? If you haven't hit the like button, let's see if we can get over 100 likes. So somebody here in 10 seconds, we're going to count down, and hopefully we can hit the like button at 5:28, at 5:28 and 8 seconds. All right, everyone? And it's very weird. My camera is showing everything backwards now. I don't know why. There we go. There we go. 5:28, okay? So here we go at 5:28 and 8 seconds, starting countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please press the like button right there in case you have not already. And at least we got to 98. And that's a great number too. So thank you very much. I know all of you have already hit the like button today earlier, but I just wanted to see if we could get to 100. It's very cool. And thank you all so much for bearing with me through this time of learning. Okay, we're doing a little learning experiment, but one of these days, all of this is going to benefit the channel, folks. It's going to be so cool for people to be able to come on here and watch me trading, folks. So I'm going to say bye-bye now. Waving bye-bye. I can't turn the camera around, so I'm waving bye. We'll see you tomorrow morning, 9:15 a.m. SoFi is going to go to $8.95 tomorrow, maybe $8.93. Who knows for sure? But it's closed near the high of the day, folks, and that's always good. Usually about a 30-cent pop when we close near the high of the day. Ciao. Thank you very much. We're out of here, everybody. Talk to you tomorrow, 9:15 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll come up with a good thumbnail for you. Bye-bye.